QVOP testing. Juliet, landing on 7255.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how's coffee this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Not too bad, S9. You come in just at the end of the noise, and it started to ramp up after that. That's good. So, how's Brother Jim this morning?
Brother Jim is doing just fine. You're making it here to the clay mill this morning, Terry, to the tune of about S9. And, I had a good day yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday, brother. What do you think about that? Over.
Okay, I hear a Chinese friend that just fired up right on time, so. Okay, well, I better let you go so you can get your net ready to run. 3 minutes, too. We're just check this out. Well, I guess you got 5 minutes or so, yeah. But, yeah, that station commander, gangbusters this morning, over.
Roger that. They're always gangbusters. I think they turned their amplifier up on Sunday morning, over.
Hey, Jim, you're 5-9. The radio station is S3 AA2TS Mobile.
You're in full front-end capture anyway, but you can't hear the broadcast, so. Yeah, it's a dull day up here, Jim. It's been dull and gloomy for the last week. It's not calling for any rain, but we got a high humidity and 32 degrees, so the picture be crossed on your butt when you do it last night, over.
Roger on the ball, Well, we didn't have those last night. It's 38 here. Now, 38.5. But anyway, it's been gloomy here as well, Terry. A little bit of precipitation, but very little. And, my solar array hasn't done much here the last week or so, over.
Hey, Jim. AA2TS Mobile, you're 5-9. The radio broadcast station is S3. Good morning.
Hopefully we can make contact. 7:59 right now here on my 1 clock, over.
Roger on that. I'm going to get this stuff ready, Terry. I'll talk to you here in a few minutes. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back in a few.
Jim, you're 5-9 in White Plains, New York. The broadcast station is S3, AA2TS Mobile.
Clear and listening.
Morning, Terry. Good morning, Jim. You guys are both S9 here. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. I hear you, and I also hear my friend Bill out there, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill will be with you here in a second, over.
Yes, sir. I'm ready. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Tim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. And that pretty much takes care of the morning business. And the first list we're going to be getting at is going to be for mobile QRP station. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile QRP for ECARS. All now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
I copy Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, how you doing this morning? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Thank you for running the net, and Happy New Year. This is the best I've heard you in a while. You almost always have a good signal this time of year, but you're 5 and 9. The broadcast station is about an S2, so you're well over the top of it. Nice to hear you, Jim. White Plains, New York, 20 miles north of New York City. We have 34 degrees and clear skies. Just about to get on the ice. And Terry, NEJ, good signal here. You're 5'9" with great audio. And I did hear a third station, although I missed the call sign. He was also 5'9". So, Jim, hopefully you have a good band and you appreciate you running this edition of ECARS. I'll step aside, listen for a few minutes, and then I'll catch you later again, my friend. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, GA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State, over.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and going to have fun on New Year's Eve as well. Let's see. Oh, just for your information, Bill, if you still hear me, that station you heard, that other station was Jeff out there at Goshen, Indiana. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike is his call. Yeah, he's always got a big signal. Anyway, Bill, enjoy the ice. Be safe, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York right now. Home QTH in Pleasantville. Have we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, no mobile, portable QRP. Just remember, if you are in that category, station condition, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Пока нет. Его действительно очень необычный и странный запах. Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Okay, here's what I got there. I've got Leroy at West Upfield, Connecticut. I got a November 2 station. I got a Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. I got Rob, Bay City, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with the first up. November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Jim, and a Happy New Year to you. And the foreign broadcast is about an S7 this morning. You're just barely over it, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. The important thing is that the fact that I am over it. Anyway, how you doing this morning? Are you getting ready for a big New Year's Eve celebration? Over.
Okay, Jim, sorry, but that's negative contact there. I will have a Happy New Year, Jim, and I'll talk to you here to
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you here shortly. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on 7255. Yes, I concur. You're just getting over the Chinese broadcast. So anyway, about 5-7 here into Cedarhurst, New York. Just want to say thank you for all you do, and we're not going to tie it up all that much. Band's in pretty good shape. I'm really surprised that that continues out there at broadcast, but I guess that's on time. Want to wish everybody out here in the sound of my voice a happy, healthy, and prosperous new year for 24. Hopefully 24 is a hell of a lot better than 23. This COVID situation is not going it's not getting away from us anytime soon. We just dealt with the second bout of COVID ourselves during Christmas. In fact, we're going to celebrate Christmas, I think, today or tomorrow, just to bring other family members here and what have you. Not a lot of fun. Thank God it was a strain that was not as powerful as previous strains. Just enough to be a nuisance. Anyway, back to you, Jim. Again, thank you for what you do. And back to that, N2XPM. The name is Artie. My member's number is 21097. 21097. So with that, back to you, Jim. 7th grade. We'll be listening. N2XPM.
Roger that, Artie. You're sounding good here from Long Island this morning. I've got you to the tune right at 5-9 there. Sounding good, Artie, and I hope you get yourself squared up, you and your family, and get the Christmas celebration taken care of. We're going to clear with Artie. He's in Long Island, New York. 21097 on the roster. Let's see. Got Artie in the long. Next up, Oakfield, New York. 0-2 off for out the mic. Come on in, John.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And, yeah, you're just above the transmissions out of Europe, but we got you. 31 over here, cloudy, 94% humidity, 29.94 on the old barometer. Had a little bit of snow yesterday, but nothing that stuck. It was just light flurries. But just want to say have a happy new year to you and Bev, and be safe and enjoy the weekend. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. KEA LDB, KD2OAM. Contact.
Roger back, John. First off, I got an apology I have to offer to you and Beck. We got that card you sent us. It's a beautiful card. And we got a thank you note coming your way. It might be a few days before you get it, but be sure it'll be there, John. Over.
Well, not a problem, and you got a contact in there.
Go ahead, contact.
Thank you, Jim. KD2OAM from Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. John, I'm just north of the city in White Plains. You're 5'9". Wanted to say Happy New Year, John. Over to you.
Hey, 2TS Mobile, you're 5'9" here, sounding really good, and I'll send it back to Net Control. Thanks, Bill, for contacting me. You are really good there. Back to you, Jim.
Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, gentlemen. Have a great day, both of you. Bill, be safe on that ice. We're getting some years on us. Don't feel like we used to. Anyway, John, we'll talk to you back later. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907. Let's see. We've got John in the log. Okay, we'll clear with John. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie H, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing just good talking to you here, Kilo. Wait, we're talking to Rob with Kilo Charlie H here in Delta Lima. Yeah, Joe, I was off the air for a while. What happened? The PO29 coming off from my antenna to the watt meter to the radio. It developed a short. I couldn't transmit and barely heard anything. My friend come over and we put an SWR analyzer. We figured it was a bad connector, so he changed the connector on the new one. So Rob's back on the air. You're coming at 5556 over some Chinese stations, but the guy's good. Fairly good copy on you, Jim. Over. And by the way, happy belated birthday, there, boss. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Hey, when you get to be my age, your birthday is just another day of the week, Rob. But anyway, I'm glad you're back on the air, and I hope you had a good Christmas and to get ready to celebrate the new year. Rob, we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob in the long. We'll clear with him. That clears that little lift out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
I copy Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Come on in there, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Yeah, I didn't know it was your birthday, so, of course it's past, but happy birthday belated. We'll see, we got 36 degrees, cloudy, feels like 31. Only if I have 37 degrees today, and there is snow possible after 2 p.m. So that's what we got going on here, just a little radio. Probably go around the corner and see Mom here after a bit. But other than that, I'm hearing you pretty good through the foreign broadcast. You're generally S9, sometimes a little bit stronger, so I don't have any trouble hearing you. I heard Bill, too, earlier there in the mobile. I couldn't hear him quite as well as you with that foreign broadcast, but I did. I think he was in a mobile, so it was good to at least hear him through that. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here, and thank you for putting up with the broadcast and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB, K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Contact. Roger that, Jeff. Roger that. And I hope all is well in Goshen. And have yourself a great New Year's Eve. And if you get around the corner to see Mom, send her at least my regards. If possible, give her a big hug for me. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Here, South Alabama, recheck. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Rob on a recheck. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. First up, Rob, go ahead with the recheck. Over.
Roger that, Roger. Real quick here, Jim, we got 34 degrees, white snow. Yeah, it's snowing here. That's all I got for you report. Thanks a lot, Jim, and again, happy birthday. JJM and Coach, good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Joel. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a good day. We'll talk to you soon there, brother. Now we're going to clear with Rob on the recheck. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Don over there at Thompson Town. How you doing this morning, Don? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is WB3IQJ. Well, I got the morning off, so that I get a chance to check in with you for a change. Normally, I'm in at the churches at this time, but so I'm going to head down the road to another church this morning, worship with them. But I don't have to do anything except sit back and relax a little bit this morning. So nice signal over the broadcast. You're 5.9 plus here into Thompson Town this morning, Jim. 36 degrees and not a whole lot of stuff going on out there. It looks like it's kind of calm right now. Let's hope it stays that way. Go ahead.
Roger that. Don, you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill this morning. I got you almost 5 over S9. Sounding good. Yeah, our son Jeffrey as well, he's got the morning off too. He's got to stand in. I think he's just going to hang around there and rest and recuperate for a little bit there, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Well, I usually try to take the last week of the year off. Gives me a chance to catch up and do, whatever. And so it works out pretty good. And like you said, I got someone filling the pulpit for me this morning about churches. So I get a chance to go someplace else and just kind of vegetate a little bit. So, hey, I know you got some more check-ins. Boy, it's nice to talk with you this morning because I don't get a chance to do this very often. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and have a good New Year, and I guess you had a birthday, so belated happy birthday. So back to you, Jim. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Roger that. Yeah, I had a birthday yesterday, as a matter of fact, Don. 74 years young, but when you get to be my age, Then birthdays is just another day of the week, Don. Over.
Yeah, well, I am your age, buddy. I'm 74. I'll be 75 in May, so I understand what you're saying. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, from one geriatric to another, Don, have a blessed new year, and enjoy the vegetation this morning to where you're not responsible, and visit with all the other worshipers there as well, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I did get a call last night. One of my parishioners passed away, so I know what my coming week's going to look like. So, but I'm going to take the day and just relax and enjoy. So you do the same, my friend. Have a good, healthy, happy, prosperous New Year, and we'll talk with you next year. KE8LDB WB3IQJ. I'll let you carry on. Thanks, Jim. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Don. Have a good day yourself, and I'm supposed to see you soon. I am sure in the coming year. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more calls. Kilo Echo 8, leave it down for Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All there. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Слово на сегодня. Меньше. Лапша.
Слава, ты там можешь читать? Наверное, он успел полюбить.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Я тоже кое-что знаю.
Okay, I got a couple here. I've got Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. I've got my brother Terry up there at Kitchener, Ontario, November, Echo, Juliet. Terry, stand by 1. I'll be with you in just a moment. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Tim. And sun is shining here. Brightly. Maybe for patio days for these 10 days.
Roger that. You say you got sunshine going on there in Alexandria this morning? Have you got any big plans for today, Don? Over?
Nothing big, Dan. Just little bit.
Roger that. Well, take life easy, Don, and relax and enjoy the passers-by. Hey, do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over?
No, we're all fine. 73, John, KI4, F4.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jim. Oh, man. 32 degrees here, Jim. Not much changed in the last half hour anyway, but foreign broadcast is giving you a good run for your money. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Well, the main thing is I'm a little bit over it, and we can communicate. What you got going today, Terry? Over.
Well, I don't know, Jim. I sent the kids out for groceries yesterday, or last night, and what am I going to do today? I don't know. I might just do absolutely nothing today, Jim. Might as well end the year just in the same foot we're going to leave it, over.
Roger that. Well, I find it hard to believe that you're going to do absolutely nothing, maybe a little less than you normally do. How's that, Terry?
Well, I don't know. I've been able to find some no work required things to do. You know, you just sit and think. But, I'll get into something, Jimmy. You know me. I think all us tradesmen are like that. We're not happy unless we're tinkering with something or breaking it or taking it apart. Anyway, I got lots of things to take apart. I got lots of things I've never got put back together too. So no shortage of work anyway, Jimmy.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to work with an old man. The first job I ever had as a trade, he was out of our sister local up the Ohio River in Huntington, West Virginia. But yeah, that old man, he couldn't sit still, even at break time. He sat there just vibrating, waiting to get back to work. So, of course, he's I've all since left this earth, but I always thought it funny that that's usually the way that most of the trade people are there, Jerry, over.
Yeah. Well, we're part of that group of three types of people in the world. Those that make things happen, those that watch things happen, and those that wonder what happened. But I think we're in the front line there, Jim, over.
Roger. We are the ones that makes it happen. Them construction trades, this world would be in sad shape if you didn't have all the trade people here. Anyway, Terry, I got to get moving. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, sir. I have absolutely nothing to add except Happy New Year to all that can hear me and to you, Jim. And Jeff out there in Goshen, you got a big signal in here. I called you about 6:30, but you weren't around yet. Yeah, Jeff's got a really good signal up here this morning. Okay, brother. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day and a blessed New Year's Eve, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Terry. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, I got two here. I think it was Charlie and Ava. Yankee Juliet uniform. I've got Dave in Kinnelon, New Jersey. I thought I heard a third station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two here. Station ending in uniform. Come on in.
Hi, Jim. Yeah, it's Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. KA3YJU. We got cloudy skies, 37 degrees, and I ain't about to do anything today. Probably on a computer, on a radio, maybe put some puzzle together. Who knows? Anyway, thank God it's not snowing. Happy New Year to you and everybody on frequency. You and your wife, Jim, and in the family. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. Yeah, I thought it was your fault. And you was a little lighter than normal, and then I heard the other station as well. So, but anyway, your voice is distinctive, Charlie. It's not hard to pick out. Anyway, have yourself a good New Year's Eve. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. Next up, Kinnelon, New Jersey. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. Good morning and Happy New Year to all. Or Happy New Year's Eve, I guess, to all, depending where you're listening from. But great signal, Jim. You're overriding that foreign broadcast nicely. You're 5'9 plus, and I just wanted to jump in and wish you and the family a Happy New Year's Eve. And before I make breakfast here, I said, let me jump on the radio, and then we're going to get down and make breakfast here in a minute. But I wanted to say hello. You're sounding good. Hope things are all well. Over.
Roger that, Dave. If it was any better here at the clay mill, I'd be twins. I assure you of that. We had a wonderful Christmas. I had a good birthday yesterday. My beautiful bride fixed me a big birthday cake. It was delicious, and it's almost going already. I probably put on a couple pounds from that, so we'll worry about that sometime later on. Anyway, Dave, we're going to watch a little football today and enjoy New Year's Eve. And you got any big plans for New Year's? Over?
Nothing special this year that I know of. I had the cold, and then the wife's got it, so she's getting rid of it. So I made her sleep a lot yesterday. We're supposed to go see one of the boys and daughter-in-law yesterday, but I said, I think we're going to cancel. You need to rest up. So we'll probably watch a little football later. I actually watched the Detroit and Lions and Cowboys last night. Not that I'm a fan of either team, but it ended up being an interesting game. So we'll probably watch a little football, watch the ball come down, and be in bed by 12:15 tonight. Over.
Roger, I know exactly where you're coming from there, Dave. I would probably imagine that I would do the same. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Well, that was younger days. We used to do things, including I think one of our better ones was a couple times we were ice skating at midnight. Friends of us live on a little pond or small lake, and we'd be up at their house, and we'd all go out ice skating for New Year's Eve. So we'd be out there at midnight skating around, but not this year. It's going to be 40-some degrees again, and the lawn's actually pretty green there, Jim. So it's right now it's trending like last year, and of course we got basically no snow, so we'll see what happens. Over.
Roger on that. I hope you don't get any either. I know I spent all those years way up in upstate New York, up close to the St. Lawrence River, and to be quite honest, Dave, if I never see another flake of snow again, it'll be too soon to suit me. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can agree with you. All my snow skiing days are kind of done, so I don't miss it anymore. So I could live without it. And we'll see how plans go. We may be down in Florida in February, so we may be trying to avoid anything that really does come here. Over.
Roger that. If you go to Florida, let me ask you a question before you go, Dave. When you go down to Florida, are you going to try to rig you an antenna up and get on the air? Over.
Yeah, if we go, I'll have the travel trailer with us, and I'll at least have the little tar heel on the back of the RV. So we'll see how it goes. I'll definitely be down in Georgia for the beginning of February for my daughter's birthday, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll take I always have the little FT991 with me. And oh, by the way, speaking of birthdays, belated happy birthday.
Well, thank you for that there, Dave. When you get to be my age, though, them birthdays is, at least as far as I'm concerned, another day of the week. But my beautiful little bride here, she didn't seem to think so, nor my children, nor my grandchildren. I even went up to my granddaughter's house yesterday to help her and her husband find some electrical wiring for their garbage disposal. And the first thing I heard whenever I walked in the kitchen door there was "Happy birthday, Pap." That was my great-grandson and great-granddaughter informing me of that. Over.
There you go. Well, they're always looking for the next birthday. They're so excited for them. But I'm on your side of the fence. I really don't need any more birthdays, and my daughter's already in the same boat. She's like, no. I don't need any more of them either. So it's funny how time changes your mind about them. Over.
Happy birthday, Jim from KH3YJU. Happy birthday.
I thought I heard somebody contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, it was a Kilo 3 wishing you a happy birthday, Jim. So I got to run. I think they're all after you. We've been tying up the band here for a little bit. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 SES.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kentland, New Jersey. That clears the last out. Let's go get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Happy birthday, Jim. K83YJU.
Roger that, Charlie. Thank you for that. I heard a call in there trying to check in. Come again, please.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, I copy 3 stations. I've got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And I've got Al up there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. First up, Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. Is it my understanding that it's your birthday?
Well, it's almost my birthday. It was yesterday there, Steve. Anyway, it's great to talk to you. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing great, except I'm losing my voice, as you can probably tell. And, hold on, Jim. Okay. I think we got her now. Well, happy birthday, Jim. I've got one coming up here in about 10 days, so happy birthday to you. Things are pretty good here. Had a good Christmas, and I don't know, the weather's kind of wishy-washy, but that's to be expected this time of year. So nothing else new here. How about on your end?
Nope, it's a typical late December weather here. I'm liking the mildness of it. We haven't had anything really drastic yet. I think we had a couple mornings in the high teens, but most generally it's been up in the 20s. And for December in Southern Ohio, I'll take that any day of the week, over.
Yes, sir. I would have to agree with you. Well, I did slice my finger with a knife. My one son got me a pocket knife for Christmas, and didn't I go and slice my middle finger right on the tip, right where the fingertip meets the string. That's where I sliced it, so I won't be playing for a while. Over.
Roger that. One of these days, we get on the Gator Net where we can chew the fat for a while. I've got a good story to tell you about them sharp knives, over.
Okay, Jim. I'll be waiting for your story. 73, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and we'll let you get on with the net. K3SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Get that finger healed up and get back to work on that, Mark. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, Happy New Year's Eve. Come on in.
KE8 LBV Jim, this is N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure, Jim. It's 34 degrees and cloudy here in Michigan, and it looks like it's going to go to about 36 degrees only, and snow and rainy, I guess. But yeah, happy birthday. I won't have another one for another 7 months. Be 78. Gee, many crickets, where's the time going?
Roger that, Monty. My wife and I were talking about that. We started out, it seems like we was looking at a picture of us on a hayride. She was about 16 or 17, and I had just got out of high school. And anyway, we was looking at that picture, and I thought, my God, where has the time went? We ended up married with children, and then grandchildren come along, and now we got the next generation of great-grandchildren coming along there, Monty. And I'm just hoping the good Lord's got enough breath left for me that I can see my great-grandchildren have children over.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to live that long or not. Jiminy cricket, that's a long time. And, yeah, the wife and I got married. She was 15 and I was 16. So it was a long time ago.
Roger that, Monty. Good things are meant to last, though. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, no, it's been a pretty good trip. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Well, I got still some antenna work to do outside. I got two new wires that's going to be up here in the next couple of days, I'm hoping. I've been cutting trees down. I've been doing so much stuff. I got a 10-foot EMP piece of pipe up there for a standoff on the tower. Got that all done. Got the wires up on the tower. I just got to get the ends up now. And all of it will be headed your way.
Roger that, Monty. I can't wait to hear them on the air. And I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Monty, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Yeah, I didn't hear that transmission too well, Jim. Sounds like they just turned their music up. But hey, we'll catch you later. Have a happy birthday. Have a happy new year. And we'll catch you later, N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the logs. We'll clear with Monty. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 Yankee uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay, KE8LDB, K3YUB, and it is Al over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. And I wanted to get in here and say Happy New Year to you, Jim. And I hope 2024 is going to be a lot better. 2023 was not good for my family. But, hey, it can only get better. Isn't that right? Go ahead.
Roger that. Into every life, Al. A little race jump call, but hey, we're old baby boomers, Al, and you know what they say. When you get down to the end of your rope, you know what you got to do, don't you? You just tie a big knot in the end of it and hang right on over.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Still getting over COVID. Feeling a little bit better every day. Hopefully, next couple of days I can say goodbye to that stuff. Wife's in the same condition I am. Anyway, hey, thanks for letting me in. Best 7-3. Catch you again soon. Have a great day, Jim. You're a good man. K8LDB, K3YUB. Take care.
Roger that, Al. Take care of yourself. Get yourself all squared away. And give my best regards to that beautiful wife of yours, Al. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al on the line. We'll clear with him. It's time to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Alpha Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Or look for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Dodge, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, I got Bruce over there in Frederica, Delaware. I got Bill out there in Danville, Illinois. Let's go with Bruce first. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, good morning, Jim. N3VET in Frederica, Delaware. 37 degrees here this morning. Not going to warm up a whole lot today, but that's all right. So, not much going on. Yesterday wasn't a very good day for me. My little dog, Izzy there, she, 14 years old, Thursday she started acting sick. Then it got worse and worse. So yesterday we took her to, they have a emergency center for pets there on the weekends because nobody else is open. Our regular vet was closed. So I took her in there and they run a bunch of tests. We were there quite a while. And come to find out she, problem with her kidneys shutting down. So, plus, you know, she's got issues being blind and her breathing. So the vet told us probably that even if they could recover her kidneys, get them working again, it wouldn't be 100%, and she wouldn't have a very good life. So we decided it's time to say goodbye to her, and we had her put down. And unfortunately, like I said, she's been with us for a long time, and sad thing, but something you got to do. Back to you, Jim.
Bruce, I feel your pain. I've had to have two put down, and it's hard to do. I can tell you that. I still got my last one here, a little golden retriever mix that I adopted out of the shelter. She's right here on my shelf here in the shack. She'll be here for all time, and probably my next one when old Lucky gets ready to leave, I'll do the same with him. But my heart bleeds for you, Bruce. I assure you of that.
Well, thank you, Jim. I understand. Yeah, I went through it about 4 years ago with my little Bichon, and she's right here with me too on the shelf, and probably Izzy will be there too. We're getting her cremated, and once her ashes come back, we'll do the same. Yeah, just got Buddy here, and he's kind of looking around. I don't know if he realizes what's going on, because you know, when I brought him home, Izzy was acting like a mother to him. So I kind of think he thought maybe Izzy was his mom, because he was just a little guy when I brought him home. And I just try not to say too much in front of him, mention her name too much, to get him, excited and wondering what's going on. So anyways, we'll get along. He's got two kitties here to play with now, and he'll be good, and we'll get over this. You have to. So unfortunate, but life goes on. We just outlive our pets, most of us anyway. Anyways, Jim, have a happy New Year's there. We're not going to do much. We're just going to stay home and take it easy, and watch some TV and have some snacks, and bring in the New Year's. Probably sleeping by then, but we'll see. Back to you, Jim. Have a good day there, you and your family.
Roger that, Bruce. All the best to you, and again, my deepest sympathies, because I feel your pain. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with Bruce. Let's see here. Okay, next up, Danville, Illinois. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. It's nice to hear you there this morning, Jim. I'm glad I caught you there. Weather here real quick is 29 degrees is what we started out as. Going up to a high of about 32, so not going to get very warm today. It's cloudy out there. We got a slight chance of a few snow flurries later on today. I just wanted to wish you and everybody on the net a happy New Year. Hope you're having a good morning there. And I hope you're still enjoying those great grandbabies and great-grandbabies. I know you are. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Have a great day. 739-102 on the roster, by the way. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Roger that, Bill. I assure you I am enjoying this great-grandchildren. Bill, have yourself a good day, and I hope you don't get too much of that snow out there. At least no more than you have to shovel it. So we're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois. Excuse me, 9102. Oh, yeah, 9102 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Number 2, Mobile.
WB3ABV.
Okay, I've got Rudy out there in Baltimore, Mobile. I've got Frank in York, Pennsylvania. Frank, stand by when we get Rudy in here. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Come on in, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. That's a doggone sure. Good morning. I just left Mama. Mama's doing fine. And 43 degrees in Baltimore now, Roger.
Roger on all, Rudy. Mama's doing fine. It's the most wonderful news. 43 in Baltimore. And did you visit all weekend with Mama, Rudy, or was just a day trip? Over.
The whole weekend I had son errands. I had a son do this there, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. I hope you give her a big hug and a kiss for me, over.
Yes, sir. I always do. Tell her from the ECARS membership. I tell them all the time. 77255. I tell them we got further on the radio, and they all the love to it there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. You kind of faded on that last one, but I got you here in the log. You got anything else for me, Rudy? Over.
No, sir. No, sir. Everybody have a good day. Good New Year's Eve. Everyone on frequency. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Good morning and thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Happy New Year, New Year Eve, like Rudy said. Good morning, Rudy. And you have a good signal coming over this morning. Just got up, so I'm just sitting here bringing the computer up online and getting it all ready to go for 10 o'clock and getting ready to play a little flight simulator with my new controller I got yesterday, finally came. And I got to try to get the virtual reality 3D set up on the Quest 2 headset. Kind of working yesterday for a little bit, and it is really cool. But I got to get it working better. So other than that, same old, same old. Got to clean some carpets this afternoon and try to get some of the dog activity out of the carpet. Always something. KEA, LDB, WB3, everything.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, I understand all about that. Anyway, you got any big plans for the new year, Frank? Over?
Nope, not at all. Just another holiday. And just like I always do, take it easy. nothing much else to do. No Mars nets, but I got to get all my security keys and stuff updated to the new level, so that'll give me something to do tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, at my age, Frank, I pretty much mastered the fine art of relaxation there. Over.
Yeah, I think that's a true statement all the way around. All right, we'll let you go and enjoy the foreign broadcast. Boy, I tell you, got to be some rule against it, but oh well, what can we do? Have a good WB3 everything.
Roger that. I just kind of look at it like this, Frank. It's kind of friendly competition. As long as we can all get over it, it's just kind of like background noise to me anymore. Over.
Yeah, that's true. You had a contact in there also.
Go ahead, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I just wanted to say Happy New Year to you, Frank, down there in York, Pennsylvania. And also you, Jim. Take care. And 1MTS.
Roger that. Thank you, Leroy. Frank, you copy that?
Yeah, I did. I'm sure I'll hear him at 10 o'clock when I'm on, so we'll do it again.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you. I'll probably be back on here by the time you get on. Well, anyway, we're going to clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the roster. Let's see. We got Frank in the log. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
KC1MR.
Roger that. I got Town Ray here as first up on the list. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. You're up second. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good morning to you. And, the broadcast is really loud this morning. Anyway, Jim, how you doing? Just thought I'd check in and say hi. And, have a happy new year. Go ahead.
Okay. Roger that, Ray. We had an excellent holiday all around, and New Year's Eve is going to be no less enjoyable. And you do the same. If you and the missus got any big plans for tonight? You going to watch the ball drop or anything over?
I don't really know. I haven't put much thought to it. I guess I'll decide to see if I'm still awake at midnight.
Roger that. That's the coin toss for this old man, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. 7 3s.
Roger that, Ray. Send the missus my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 34 degrees right now, maybe going up to around 50. So, I got clear skies. It's a beautiful day. And the only thing that's going to drop on this also New Year's Eve is my eyelids over.
Roger on that. I hear you loud and clear. Sometimes I make it to midnight. Other times, Rocky, I don't fare so well. Over.
I haven't seen midnight quite some time, Jim.
Roger on that. What you got planned for today, Rocky? You gonna work on that old Mark Denny? Over.
Yeah, we'll be playing a little random calls today, probably.
Roger on that. It's playing anything on it. I was getting into the Christmas carols there for a little bit. Over.
I did try that this year. I did for the Passion, but not this one. I got kind of sidetracked over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Rocky, it's great talking to you. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get another check in or two? Over.
You have a most prosperous 2024, Jim, and I'll check in with you next year. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'll put you guys in store. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is at Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the hall. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo November KG8, UG. I heard Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. I've got you on the first on the list. I thought I heard another station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf, come on in.
Good morning, Jim.
Happy New Year. And also a happy birthday from Matthew, what I've been hearing other people. KGA. Roger that, Charles. There's a lot of chatter about my birthday. I don't know why everybody's all fixated on that, but I appreciate the well wishes. Anyway, Charles, tell me, how's things in Midland, Michigan this morning? Over.
Okay, we got a light dust in the snow on the ground where there's dirt. If there's grass that's not really there, it's just a very light dusting. I'm really not too sure what the temperature is. I think it's somewhere probably around about 31.
Roger that. I think that, I don't know how far Midland is from Bay City, but Rob was telling me he had 33, I think it was, over there. So you're probably not too far off of that there, Charles. Over.
Okay, we're probably about 18 miles west of Bay City.
Roger on that. Well, you probably got comparable temperatures then. Anyway, Charles, you got any big plans for New Year's Eve? Over.
Well, nothing planned except when I get tired and I'm getting in bed.
Roger that. I'll live by that philosophy as well, Charles. Anyway, it's good talking to you. I hope you have a good New Year's Eve, whatever kind of activities you get into. And I'll probably talk to you Wednesday morning. Back to you for a quick final there, Charles, and I'll try to get another check-in or two.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one, and Happy New Year.
Roger that, Charles. Have a Happy New Year yourself, and I'll talk to you on Bet Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
I got a Kilowatt Bravo 3 station. Come on in again with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. KB3GRF Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Jerry out here in Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Jerry. How's things in Sharpsville this morning? Over.
Not too bad. I'm hoping the ground's frozen up so I can get out to the field. I think I got an Ameritron RCS 4 switch box that went bad. From time to time, it won't load up on certain bands, and seems like there's it's a 4-port antenna switch, and the one on the fourth one always seems to work fine, but the other ones seem to act up. So I gotta go out, put some feed lines directly into the shack and eliminate that and see if it cures my problem.
Roger. Yeah, I've got one of those, and I've had really good luck with mine, but equipment like that, anything that's got them relays in it, is subject to mechanical failure there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, it's about 12 years old, so, it's been out in the weather all that time. No shame.
I don't know.
I did read an article on it. See a guy that rebuilt his own.
I have them in a watertight enclosure. I've got all the enclosures except for one where I got like a wick that will basically stabilize the inside of it, not let moisture condensate in it. Over.
LDR. Just pull up the website. I'm going to read up on it here a little bit. I seem to be checking in more often now.
Roger on that. Well, if you got any questions about my antennas or anything like that, if I'm not on the air there, Jerry, just slip me an email. My email address is good on QRZ. Over.
Yeah, I see it right on the website, too. I'm looking right at it. I appreciate that.
Alrighty, do you have anything else for me there, Jerry, before I move along here? Over.
Not at all. You are 20 over. Fantastic signal. 73s, have a great day. KB3GRF.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great New Year's Eve. And like I say, if you got any questions, just drop me an email if I'm not on the air. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Jerry. All right, folks, I hate to part company, but it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in this morning. We had a good time, and we'll do it again Wednesday morning. But now, it's time to turn this net over to Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And everybody else out there. We got you there, buddy.
Roger that, Don. How are you doing this morning? You got any big plans for New Year's Eve? Over.
No, not more than anything else. We'll see if we make it to midnight, but I usually make it to midnight. That's usually what time we go to bed, so it won't be much after that anyway.
Roger that. I hear you. That's about the way with me, Don. Anyway, I'm going to turn this over to you. Put me down as your first check-in, and I got you in as my tail gunner, and I'll talk to you soon, Don. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go get him, Don.
Happy New Year, Jim.
Okay, Jim, 7-3s there. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number here is 30222. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS is a directed net. All information is passed through net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member or get more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage is ECARS7255.com. Drop down box upper left corner, take you down to membership. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. And you can submit that electronically using PayPal, or you can mail it in and through the U.S. Postal Service. All right, anybody with a schedule to keep? Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How about a rollator,
Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8, November Hotel.
All right, let's see. I got FGN. I got a Mike Romeo. I got an NHH. I got Alpha 1X. Who else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, let's see. KC1MR. I got you, Ray. Who else? Anybody else? All right, let's run with that. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN.
Good morning, John. This is Leroy, 1814 on the Rosa for Life. And we have about 36 degrees and a little bit cloudy out this morning. And I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam. And everybody else there, have a Happy New Year. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Happy New Year to you, too. You sound good down here in Lancaster. And last time I looked, I think we were around 38 degrees. So I think we're going up to the mid-40s today, something like that. Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you this morning. You sound good coming out of Connecticut there. 1814 ticket on the bus. And Happy New Year.
Okay, Happy New Year to you, Don. You're a good 5'9" there in a Q5 signal. N1FGN clear.
All right, M1FGN, 7-3. All right, how about Mike Romeo?
That's ND4MR, correct?
Roger, ND4MR.
Okay, good morning from North Carolina on a beautiful blue sky morning. No clouds in sight, but much coldness. I'm showing 31 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, NC. Member number, let's see, is 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and I'll join the queue of wishing everybody a Happy New Year from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. Hey, Happy New Year to you, too, and I guess you'll be taking the puppy for a walk there soon, so have a good walk with the puppy there, and good to hear you, and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you very much.
All right, 7-3 there. All right, let's see. NA1X, Joe?
Yes, good morning to you, Don. Call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and you're right on the money with the temperature there. It's 38 to 39 degrees up here. Nice to hear you this morning, Don.
Hey, good to hear you too there, man. You sound good down here, and yeah, we're 39 degrees, so we'll see what's happening. Anyway, you gonna make it to midnight, Joe?
No, not me. I could care less. All I hear about in the news is all kinds of nuclear stuff. I don't want to hear about it. So anyway, I'm waiting for it to warm up so I can go outside and wash the car. Over.
Hey, Roger, on washing the car there. So, all right, man. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Have a great 2024.
You too. 7-3. NA1X clear.
All right, NA1X 10099. All right, let's see. I got November Hotel.
Hello, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8, November Hotel. Just checking in. One and done, actually. It's 36 degrees here in Mechanicsburg, Ohio. And we're looking forward to the new year. Hopefully, wishing everyone the best and helping the folks at ECARS keep on the air and or stay on the air with their excellent service. That being said, 7-3, my friend.
Hey, okay, Mike, I hope it does too. We enjoy the ECARS net here, so it's been around since the 60s, so I'm sure it'll hang around. There's a lot of great people heading this thing up, so anyway, good to hear you. Have a Happy New Year and a good 2024.
Can you give me my number, and let me, I got to make a payment to get caught up.
Yeah, well, go. What's that again?
Can you give me my number?
I have 8393. Go ahead.
Okay. Hello, Justin Radio. Thank you, my friend. We'll be sending you a check shortly. Thank you for the reminder.
All right. Have a great day. All right. Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And you're coming in very well, way over the 9 mark, John. And it's going to be, it's supposed to be a sunny day eventually, but it's not now. Anyway, it's 35 going up to 40, so hopefully it'll be sunshine. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds like a good deal there, Ray. I think we're supposed to, but I think we're supposed to get some rain later tonight, like, 10, 11, 12 o'clock. I think that's what I've seen, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's supposed to get into the low 30s for the rest of the week. And so that's not fun, but that's all right as long as we're on the right side of the glass, QSL.
Yeah. Stay on the warm side of the door and watch it come down. So if it comes down. I'm hoping we have like a winter like last winter. We didn't have no snow We had enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and then that was it.
Oh, that sounds good. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, and I don't know if I'll talk to you before New Year's, but if I don't, Happy New Year, buddy, okay?
All right, Happy New Year to you, too. Well, tonight's the last time you'll get a chance to, because tomorrow will be the New Year there. Go ahead.
It sure is. And my name is Ray, Radio America Yankee, and 7-3, and enjoy the day, Mike. Enjoy the day, John. Have a good one.
Hey, okay, Ray. Have a great day up there in Boston, and 7-3. 1811 on the bus there. Got you ticket on the bus. Have a great day.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
Them all there.
7-3.
Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, I got you. Anybody else? All right, Jerry, good morning. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Don. San Tuzijian. Up here we're 26 degrees. Overcast. Occasionally a little bit of white stuff floating down out of the clouds. Nothing on the ground, however. And hope you guys have a very happy and prosperous New Year. Over.
I hope you have the same there, Jerry. So, anyway, yeah, we ain't got nothing coming down here yet, but I think we're supposed to get some rain late tonight, early morning. So we'll have to see how that works out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're supposed to be below freezing today and tomorrow, and then we go 2 days up in the upper 30s, and then we go back to the freezing point again for the weekend. It looks like we could have a snowstorm on Saturday.
Man, I don't wish that on anybody. But I hope not. But you're up there where they know what to do with.
Yeah, we are prepared already. We have all of our stuff ready, so very good. You have a great day. Take care, and we'll see you down the log in 2ZGM.
All right, Gary, 7-3s. Have a great day and a Happy New Year. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
W2RWA.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
KB2SER.
Okay, I got RWA, Yankee Juliet Uniform, SDR, I think it was. Anybody else? All right, how about RWA?
Okay, very good. This is Dick, W2RWA in southern Saratoga County, New York. And we're enjoying the last days of the year. No, we're not going to stay up all night. I'll let other people do that, I guess. And our number is 2177 on the ECARS roster. So, back to you, W2RWA. Go ahead.
Okay, Dick, very good. 2177, lifetime member. Ticket on the bus there. Very good on not staying up all night. So, anyway, I'm going to try to stay. Well, we're usually up to midnight anyway, so that's about our bedtime. So, not long after that, though. So, anyway, have a good one, Dick. Have a great day and a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thanks.
All right, how about Yankee Juliet Uniform?
Okay, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Cloudy morning. I got a temperature, of 38 degrees.
Happy New Year to you, and I hope to catch you down log another day next year. KA3YJU, Happy New Year.
Hey, okay, Charlie. Yeah, we got about the same temperature over here in Lancaster. So, anyway, 30026, ticket on the bus. Have a great day. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next year.
Okay, 73, KA3YJU clear.
All right, 730, Charlie. All right, how about Sierra Delta Romeo?
It's Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. Good morning.
Was that Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo?
That's correct.
Okay, we got you now. All right, John, how are things in New York there?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're located in West AZ, not too far from Jerry and to ZGN there. So, yeah, we got temperature 25 degrees here this morning. Just a little bit of dusting of snow on the ground there. Normally we got about a foot of snow by now. But anyway, we're doing good. Our ECARS number 20258. So you're coming in really good this morning. So and all that noise that was there kind of went away. So anyway, have a good morning and a happy New Year. It's KB2SER, John in West AZ, New York.
Hey, okay, John, you sound good down here too. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all. So yeah, the foreign broadcast went away there around 9 o'clock. So anyway, that helps a lot. Anyway, John, Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next year. 7-3, KB2SER, W3DLN.
7-3, take care.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, I got you, Rob. Anybody else?
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with that. Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, how are things out in Bay City?
Very good. Good morning. Double ordered up in W3, double ordered up in Kilowatt Fairly Industrial. We got snow, starting to light snow mixed with rain. So it's getting kind of crazy up here, but yeah, we just got it this morning. About 35 degrees, so it ain't really ice, but it's snow. How's copy, Don? Over?
I got a good copy on you this morning there, Rob. No problem at all there. And you just keep that white stuff up that way. We don't want it down here.
USL. USL. Well, I was off the air for a few days the other week there. Unbeknownst to me, the PL259 plug going from my watt meter up to my antenna up on top of the house there, it had a partial short. I couldn't hardly hear anybody, and when I tried to use my radio, the watt meter didn't detect. So I shut it down, and my buddy came over with a SWR tester, and it was horrible. So he said, I bet you it's that plug. So he come over the next afternoon, and he got out of work, put a new PL259 on the finger where it hooks to the watt meter, and all good. It didn't hurt anything. Both the Kidwood and the spotter doing better. I'm on the Kidwood right now, and yeah, luckily these hybrid brakes, they're being tubes, they're more tolerable than shorts and transistorized. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, at least you got it figured out and got it straightened out. That's the main thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, Don, I talk way too much. Hi. I wish you and the wife and the family a happy New Year. Hopefully you last better than last year because, I almost got to lose my foot, but luckily it all healed up, and I'm pretty happy about that and looking forward to the summer schedule of Indian, so looking forward to that. Real quick, before I go, you've seen that video I got on YouTube, don't I, about the man anxious to see Ostic on Bird? I think you've seen that, over.
Roger.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, well, you take care and have a good New Year, Jim. God bless you, brother. And we'll talk to you down the log there. What's wrong is done. There we go. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8. Rather than C8453 on the list here on the good bus. 73's on.
All right, Rob, 73s. Have a good one. Happy New Year out there to you and yours, and we'll catch you next year. And yeah, I'm hoping for better health and stuff in next year to get this stuff straightened out. So anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. All right, let's see. How about UMJ?
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John. 1524 on the roster. Got about 37 degrees here, and doesn't look like it's going to get too much warmer, so oh well. I guess I've seen colder, and at least it's not doing anything else. But anyway, just checking in, say Happy New Year. Hope everybody's doing well. We had the stomach virus that's been going around the area come through this house earlier in the week, so glad that's out of here. And yeah, pretty much just stopped in to say Happy New Year. I'm going to spend some time with the kids. I'm going to get them breakfast now, otherwise I'll be hearing about it.
Hey, okay, John. What's on the menu for breakfast there? Go ahead.
I'm not sure yet. I'll have to look and see what I have. Wasn't really planning on having the kids. They were generally going to be with their mother this week, a lot of the week. But with the virus going around, she ended up getting it, and they ended up here. So after I had it, so still kind of piecing stuff together.
Hey, okay, John. Hey, well, enjoy it, whatever you have for breakfast there, and have a great day, and Happy New Year, and hope everybody gets over that other stuff there. So, 73s, N1, UMJ, W3, DON.
All right, 7-3, Happy New Year. Have a good one. I'll be talking to you.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about me, mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 something there. Anybody else?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
November 2, what was the rest?
Quebec Foxtrot Kilowatt. Quebec Fox Kilo. QSL?
Okay, QSL. All right, how about the Whiskey Alpha 1?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Victor Italy, November. Name is Marty up in Rhode Island. QSL?
Okay, I got the Victor India. What was the last one?
November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Come on in there, Marty.
Yes, sir. I'm talking my local breakfast joint, waiting for a buddy of mine to show up. We're going to go have some New Year's Eve breakfast, and then get the day started from there. Nothing else exciting to report. It's cold, about 35 degrees, and overcast skies. My member number is 10291, and that's all I got. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Marty, what are you running up there?
A U2 857G with an ACARS 120 antenna.
Okay, very good. Sounds like a good deal. It's working good for you. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too, and everyone else.
All right, how about N2QFK? Tom, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Happy New Year coming up. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. ECARS number 21152, and I've got a tuner upper right on top of me, so if I let go and can't hear you, my apologies. But, yeah, I wanted to check in on the last day of the year, so I didn't forget to. Back to net and shoot QFK.
Hey, okay, Tom. Well, you checked in the last day of the year, and tomorrow you can check in on the first day of the year. Anyway, Tom, you sound good over here in Lancaster, PA. Good to hear you. Let's see, 21152, lifetime member there, is it? No. All right.
No, just a regular.
We got you there, buddy. Thanks
number.
for checking in.
All right, sir. Happy New Year to ECARS and yourself. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you.
All right, November 2, Quick Fox Kilo. Have a great day. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
KC8 GBF. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I got November Yankee 3 radio. I got Lima Papa Alpha out of that mess, and who else?
Bravo Foxtrot.
Bravo Mike. Yankee. Golf Bravo Foxtrot, I got you. Who else?
Norway 1,
X-Ray Bravo Mike.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Who else?
Juliet
Bravo
Sierra
Mike.
Lima.
Okay, I got a Bravo Mike and something with Lima. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them. NY3R. Good morning there, Tony.
Hey, good morning there, Don. You sounded good over here in Mannheim. Just want to say good morning and Happy New Year to you. Hope everything is well. And good to hear you, and hope you're feeling better. This is NY3R.
Hey, very good. You mobile out there, Tony?
Yes, I'm Mobile and Mannheim. Over.
Okay, yeah, the mobile sounds good there. No trouble at all there. So, anyway, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, we're getting back to normal again, I hope. So, anyway, hope it stays that way.
Okay, was there something wrong with Mark? I heard him say he was sick or something. Was he sick?
Yeah, he went in for a procedure and ended up having open heart surgery. Go ahead.
Holy mackerel, I didn't know that. Wow, I got to call him up. I did not know that. Okay, thank you very, very much.
Yeah, he's doing really well, so he's doing good. So, all right, Tony, thanks for checking in.
All right, catch you later at 7-3, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger. Have a good one. All right, LPA, John.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John up here in the Poconos. And cloudy skies with some snow flurries going on out there. And it's about 30 degrees. So that's pretty much what's going to be for the day. Might get a little more snow tonight there. They said around 9, between 9 and midnight or somewhere around there. So see what happens. We get a lot of people coming over here tonight and stuff, and that should. But none of them have too far to go. None of them have more than a mile and a half, 2 miles. That's it. They're all in the development, so they don't have to get out on the big roads or anything like that. So that worked out pretty good. But anyway, you and Jaron have a Happy New Year, and probably won't catch you again until next year. Let's catch you on DMR before 8 o'clock, but we start at 8 o'clock tonight, so I won't be checking in if you're doing that other net there. But anyway, have a Happy New Year. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John, you and Karen have a good one up there, and have a good party tonight there, and we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. That's W3LPA in the Poconos 30595. And this is ECARS. All right, I got GBF.
Good morning from Princeton, West Virginia. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, and it's 30 degrees and cold down here this morning. Good to hear you fellas again this Sunday morning, and Happy New Year to all of you if I don't get back at you.
And y'all have a good day. We got a dust of snow down here, but that's about it for us here in Princeton, West Virginia. And with that, I'll say 73s. Turn it right back over to you. Kilowatt Charlie. 8 great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yep. Have a good day down there. Good to hear you.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
W3DON.
To you. Kilo Bravo 3, Michael Tango uniform. Top of the morning to you.
Hey, Jerry, 7-3s. Have a great day down there in Princeton. All right, how about November 1, X-Ray Yankee?
Yeah, good morning. This is N1XY. My name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a cold morning here. It's 34 degrees, but the wind is gusting up to 13 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 29 this morning. Over?
Hey, okay, Roger. Yeah, we got about 39 degrees here. I think we're going up to 46. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not going to get much higher than 38. 38 for a high temp today. Over?
Hey, Roger on the 38 there. Anyway, yeah, very good. Hey, Happy New Year up there, and have a great 2024.
Well, thank you. Same back at you. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net. Have a wonderful day, all. This is N1XY. Over.
All right, N1XY, 10154. Have a great day up there. All right, I got a Boston Mary.
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3DON. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. 30307, lifetime, over.
Hey, okay, Bernie, yeah, how are things out there in Mars, PA?
All kind of overcast, 39 degrees, not a very pretty day, but no SNOW, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, well, I'm happy about that, too, because we don't have none over here in Lancaster either, so. Last year, we had enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and that was all the snow we had, go ahead.
Yeah, that's good enough for me, too. I don't want any more snow. I've had enough in my lifetime. Anyway, wondering how I sound. I'm just running 100 watts barefoot into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. This is my ICOM IC 7610.
7610 sounds good there. I got you 5'9" over here, the other part of the state there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I got you 5'9" +5, so you sound really good. Hope you have a happy New Year. I don't got any real plans for it, but going to my 6-year-old grandson's hockey game today. It's in a tournament. So going to do that, and that's about all I got going on.
Hey, okay, that sounds like a good deal to go to. So have fun at the hockey game and enjoy it.
All right. Have a wonderful New Year, Don. Thanks for running the net, and we really appreciate it. W3DON, WA3BM. Some 3.
All right, Bernie. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. WA3BM, W3DON. 30307, lifetime, and ECARS net control station. 7-3s. All right, how about I got something landing in L.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. St. Clarence. We're in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 35 degrees. Going to go up to about 36 today, so I guess it's going to be a cool one here in Indiana.
Hey, okay, on the cool one there. Yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good over here. I got you 9106 taking on the bus there. Is that right?
Right there. You got her 100%.
Okay, Clarence. Yeah, you sound good over here. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Oh, that's about it there. We're going to go refill that coffee cup and try to stay warm today. 7-3. God bless. Happy New Year all around. KB9 at JSL.
Hey, okay, Clarence, have a good one, and have that second cup of coffee or whatever number it is there. Stay warm, and we'll catch up with you later. Happy New Year. Have a great 2024. All right, Clarence at the bottom of the list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
November,
Kilo Yankee
Bravo,
4,
Delta.
Bravo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Okay, I got a November Bravo. I got a November Echo Juliet. Who else?
Sure, Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
I got Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Bravo Whiskey.
Bravo Whiskey. I got you. Who else? All right. How about November Bravo?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I have 36 degrees and I don't know what it's going to. Who cares? I'm not going anywhere. ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to say good morning and Happy New Year to everybody. And you have a 5.9 plus signal in Massachusetts. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Scott, thanks for the flowers, but you have a 5.9 signal down here, too, so good to hear you, and, yeah, thanks for checking in this morning. You got any plans for New Year's tonight?
No, sir. I spent my career in the entertainment business. I spent 45 plus years out on New Year's Eves. I'll never touch the road again. Not at this time of night. People are a little dangerous after midnight, so I stay home. But you have a great day, and good luck making all the contacts you can.
Hey, okay, Scott, thanks, and you have a great day, too, and enjoy your New Year's there. Happy New Year's, and I hope 2024 is better than 2023. 10509, 73, Scott, have a great day.
73, sir.
All right, how about November Echo Juliet? Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. 33.8 degrees up here in Kitchener, Ontario. And my number is 30709. And what else do we have? Well, I'm operating 50 feet closer today, over.
50 feet closer? What'd you do, cut the wire down?
No, I'm downstairs running the big ones. Kenwood 890 today.
Oh, okay, now I got you. I thought maybe you cut the wire in half.
Well, I've been known to cut a few wires. I've been known to cut a few of the wrong ones, too. But no, that's all still intact. I just thought I would come down here and use the different 890 to get rid of a noise. Yeah, so far it's working. So, I'm not going to be doing too much today. I got looking at that wire, the Cat 7. I think I could have done that with a 50-footer because I got an abundance of it in the shack, and there's lots of cable upstairs to move the control head around, but I don't know, I got half a mind to pull that 75 out of there and put a 50-footer in.
Hey, then you'll be the same as me. That's what I got, 50 feet of it going.
Yeah. Now, when you did that, if you notice in the manual, it says do not use something about Ethernet cables. Did you buzz out the original ICOM cable to see if it's pin to pin?
No, I just got a Cat 7 cable and hooked it up.
Okay. Well, it must be okay. Working. Yours is working. But I did talk to the ICOM rep at one of the flea markets I went to. They had never heard of anybody doing what we're doing. And the only concern that the one guy had is, well, guy or girl, I don't know. She's in the middle, middle of a transition from ICOM. Anyway, they just said you'd be worried about noise. But if you're using a shielded cable, you shouldn't get any noise. Yeah, I don't know if you clip torides on that Cat 7, if it would do anything or not because of the shielding. So I haven't bothered. Just run it straight up, over.
Roger, Roger. That's what I did. I just ran it straight up. No fair rate beads or anything on it. So it's been working ever since I put it in. So I ain't gonna fool with it. If it ain't fixed, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Or what Red Green says up here. If it ain't broke, you're not trying hard enough, over.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Terry. Hey, have a good one up there. Happy New Year. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you next year there.
Okay, Don. Well, I'm going to hang around the shack there later on tonight and listen on 3755, 3733, and up here, 7255, 58. I'll be spinning around the band on the dial. Now I got the radio upstairs. I can do whatever I want, wherever I want. Well, maybe not. 7-3, Don. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Happy New Year, and all the best in the new year, and hope everything works better than it did last year. I'm about tired of how things went down last year. 7-3, B3NEJ.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 7 3s. All right, I got a Fox Mike.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. I'll say again. Kilowatt Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. And we're in Hickory, North Carolina. And we go by Gene. Helicopter.
Hey, Gene, good morning. We copy you just fine there. 5-9, no trouble at all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll go ahead and wish you a Merry Christmas for next year, or this one coming. And I meant to say Happy New Year. And we got another one in the book there, that's for sure. And just one more day and we got it wrote down. Thanks for picking me up, and just take care and have a real good New Year coming up. Everything your way. KC4FM.
Hey, okay, Gene, KC4FM. Yeah, we're getting ready to make getting ready to end a trip around the sun and getting ready to start a new one. So 7-3, Gene. Have a great day down there in Hickory, and catch up with you next year. KC4FM, W3 dealing. All right, I got a Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Don, and good morning to everybody on the net. I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. This is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray at Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. We're located in Hampton, Virginia. And this morning looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but cold. We're up at 39 degrees right now outside, clear skies, and it's cold. So, Don, you got a good signal coming into Virginia this morning. You're about a 5.9 plus, sometimes 5.9 plus 10. And, Don, my ECARS number is 4995. And with that, I'll wish everybody a Happy New Year, and back to you. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, okay, Alex, sound good there. Sound good to me there. Good to hear you coming out of Hampton there. Hope you have a great day and a Happy New Year. Thanks for checking in with us. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Roger. Thanks for the contact, Don. And 73.
All right, 7-3 there, Alex. Have a good one, and we good to hear you, and Happy New Year, and catch up with you next year. All right, let's see. Alex at the bottom of the list there. Let me get this straightened out. All right, get him in the log. All right, let's see. We're going to go for a new list here. Let's see. We got time, yeah. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 1, I got you, and then there was somebody else that was a little distorted.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. K14 Papa November. Kilo Bravo 1,
Jeff, I help out with that last one.
Hey, relay Don and J2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, listen for Don. That's Kilo India 4, Fox, Oscar, November. A little challenging on his speech, but he'll get there. I'll relay him in if you can't understand him.
All right, Kilo India 4, what was the rest?
Fox, Oscar, November.
Okay, I got him. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them there. Let's see. Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Good morning, Don. W3DON, WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We have 33 degrees, overcast. The weather witch lied. Said it was supposed to be a sunny day. Why am I surprised? The weather witch lied. Anyway, should get better tomorrow. We'll see. What else we got? Just wanted to wish everybody a safe and happy New Year. Hopefully this one's better than last. It's got to be. That's about what we got here. Not looking forward to any really inclement weather. I think we're over that for another week, and then we might actually get some snow according to the long-range weather witch. But I can't trust her to tell me what happened today. I can't trust her to tell me what's going to happen next week. But if we do manage to get any snow, it's probably going to be a few inches, and that's okay with me. W3DON, WA1TAQ.
All right, WA1TAQ, W3DON. Yeah, you can't trust them weathermen. They're the only ones that can keep their job and not be right. So, anyway, good to hear you. You sound good down here, Joe, coming out of Rhode Island, 10410. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just neglected to report that I've got a room full of you at 25 over 9.
Okay, well, I got you about 10 over 9 and sometimes a little more. Go ahead.
Oh, that's my 100-watt heat kit and my wire. It seems to work out. So, like you said before, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I built this radio in 1976. I fixed it a couple of times, but it just keeps on ticking. So I just can't take it off the bench.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we're just running an ICOM 7100 at 100 watts, and my antenna's end-fed up about 20 feet there. Go ahead.
Oh, sounds really good. The antenna I'm running is a variation on a G5RV at this point. I just looked down at the switch. I usually have my 215 feet of wire up, but right now I'm running on a W5GI, which is a variation of a G5RV. They call it the mystery antenna. It's got coaxial phase reversing stubs in the radiators, and it actually seems to work pretty well. 20 meters, it works gangbusters. So anyway, 7-3. Everybody have a great one. Happy New Year, and hopefully we'll see you all here tomorrow. W3DON, WA1TAQ.
All right, 7-3 there, Joe. Have a good one. WA1TAQ, W3DON. Happy New Year, 7-3. All right, KI4FON, Don out of Virginia. Come on in there.
Good evening, Don. And you're a little bit in the blues. Can figure that out. But anyway, we're feeling well, and it is sunny here, but still a good goal.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, well, I hope you have a happy New Year there, and your audio just sounds like you're a little off, but usually I hear you better than what I am, so it sounds like it might be a little hot, but I could be wrong. Anyway, good to hear you, Don, and have a happy New Year.
Okay, thank you, Don. Happy New Year to you, too.
All right. All right, 7-3 there. Have a good one down there in Alexander. All right, how about Whiskey Echo?
Yeah, good morning, Don, and everyone on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And it's a sunny day here, kind of cool. It's around 40 degrees right now, and going up to about 55 or something, or 51 maybe. So anyway, I don't have much to report except want to wish everyone a Happy New Year. And thanks for taking my call. Got a good signal down here from your 100-watt 7100. We've got a dipole up at about 60 feet and running a Yaesu FT950. So back to you, Don. This is KB1WE. Over.
All right, KB1WE. Good job there, Richard. Yeah, you sound good up here. I got you 5'9". I got your ticket on the bus at 4875. So hope you have a Happy New Year down there and a good 2024. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot to tell you my name. I go by Wayne, and Richard's what the FCC calls me and the IRS, but I use the name Wayne. But anyway, I forgot to mention that. So thanks again, and have a nice Happy New Year.
Hey, okay, Wayne, we got you. Put that in the log, so next time it'll come up with that. So have a great one down there, and Happy New Year.
Roger, roger.
All right, let's see. That's the bottom of the list there. So let's see. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who else? Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave, come on there from Staten Island.
Good morning, sir. Good morning on this beautiful day, the last one of the year. Hope everybody enjoys it as much as I am right now with a nice hot cup of coffee. And my ECARS number for life, 20452. A happy and a healthy new year to everyone. Be well and be safe. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, okay, Dave, will you do the same up there? You be safe and have a great 2024 there. Hope it's better than 2023. And 7-3, thanks for checking in with ECARS with us.
Take care and be well. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, bye-bye. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Golf Radio Foxtrot, I got you. Who else? All right, Golf Radio Foxtrot, come on in.
Good morning. I was just in there a little bit ago with the launch control up. I was explaining to him that I was going out to the field to disconnect my RCS4 switch box. Got some issues going on. So I went out and I've got 2 feed lines buried in PVC out there, so I just took those ones and put them on both end pits and figured I'd check in since I just got done hooking it up.
Hey, okay, do I get the call right? Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Fox, I'm sorry, Golf Radio Fox?
You sure do. I had to shut a fire radio off in the background here with tripping tones. Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot. name is Jerry, and we're right on the PA Ohio line, right about Interstate 80 there, just about 3 miles north of the PA Ohio line there.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Well, we're over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You sound good over here. Go ahead.
Hey, I want to switch to another antenna, the other one here, real quick. Okay, I switched over to the other one. You copy me on this one, too?
I am copying you, but you're not as loud on that one as you are on the other one. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. That one runs north and south, and yeah, this one here runs east and west. I appreciate all the help there. And what was your call there?
All right, Jerry. It's Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Okay, very good. My phone's ringing now. Thank you, sir. KB3G.
All right, very good.
3 Kilo Delta.
November. I heard somebody out there, but I didn't quite get it.
Alpha.
Try it again, guys.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 1 Kilo Whiskey Delta Papa
Victor
Oscar
Alpha.
X-ray. Who else?
Kilo 1
Who was
Whiskey
the Alpha?
Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Yeah, Whiskey Kilo Delta, I got you. All right, let's start with that. Whiskey Kilo Delta, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta, come on in.
Roger, you're 5-9 in West Pennsylvania.
Okay, did I get the call right? Whiskey Bravo 3?
That's Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, let me straighten that out. All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta, good morning.
Morning, you're 5-9 in Du Bois, Pennsylvania.
Okay, you're 5-9 down here in Lancaster, PA. Good morning. How are things in Du Bois there, Greg? You got a copy, Greg? How are things up there in Du Bois?
Oh, it's about 33 degrees and no snow.
Well, that sounds like a good deal.
Roger.
All right, very good. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Oh, I was just checking out my antenna.
Okay, very good. Sounds like it's working there, and have a good one and a Happy New Year up there.
Roger, Happy New Year.
All right, let's see. Let me get this in here quick. Let's see. How about POX?
All right, Don. W3DON, N2POX, ECARS, number 21212. How you doing?
We are doing good. How are things up in your neck?
Oh, I'm fine here, but in about a minute it's going to be New Year's in Tokyo. How about that?
Yeah, New Year's in Tokyo in about a minute. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, man.
You know, Don, that reminds me of the Y2K scare when everybody was waiting for the crack of midnight, and it had already happened 14 hours earlier in Japan with no consequences. Remember that?
I do remember that, Rich. I seen something posted on Facebook about turning your computer off last night, and that's the first thing I thought about.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up, Don. Let's get to the others. N2POX 73.
Okay, Rich, 7-3s. Have a good one up there, White Plains. Happy New Year and have a prosperous 2024.
Okay, you too, Doc.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Victor Alpha.
W3 DON from K1WVA. Name here is Dave. Location is North Central West Virginia. I'd like to say good morning, Don. Thanks for picking me up. I'd like to wish everyone on ECARS a very happy New Year. And that last gentleman talking about Y2K, I remember when that happened, our local radio club, they had us out at the police station, fire station, different hospitals, and even the sewage treatment plant. Anyhow, 8298 on the program, and that's all I have this morning for ECARS, Don. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. It's K1WVA.
Yeah, very good, David. That's when all the computers were going to crash, and they didn't know what year was going to happen when it turned 2000. Anyway, David, hey, Happy New Year. Thanks for checking in. Have a great 2024 coming up. I got to turn this over to Frank. WB3AVZ. Frank, good morning, and I want to thank everybody checked in with me, and we'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel, 7-3s. Frank, over to you.
All righty, Don, good morning. You have a good New Year also to you and the wife and the grandkids and everybody else. And we will talk to you probably next week or maybe sometime this week. Who knows? W3DON, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank, 7-3s. You and your wife and them have a great New Year's and a happy 2024. And catch you sometime this week, I guess. 7-3s, Frank. It's all over to you.
All righty, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. And ECARS is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile portable QRP. So if you're mobile portable QRP, let me know, and we will move you to the top of any list that we are working. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile portable QRP. If you're one of those classifications, call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All righty, K3YJU. Good morning, Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, okay. K83YJU, 5 watts. I turned it on. You say QRP. So I'm 5 watts. 38 degrees and cloudy skies here in Ada, Central Pennsylvania. Lifetime number is 30026, and Happy New Year to you. Over.
All right, Charlie, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Good signal. And sounds pretty good today, so it should be a good net. You have a good New Year also, and take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3YJU, WB3AVZ. Any other mobile portable QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll take a standby for general check-ins. I do appreciate full call signs with phonetics, and spread them out if you can. This is WB3AVZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
All right, so far I got KC8COI, KY4BY, K3YQA, W3OFT. Anybody else? All righty, let's roll with those. KC8COI, good morning, Ted.
Hey, morning, Frank, and Happy New Year to you and everyone. It's
The New Year's Eve is upon us, looks like. Anyway, we're having looks like a decent day out here. Temperature's in the 30s, but at least it's not pouring snow or rain or anything like that. So everyone that goes out tonight, have a happy and safe, happy New Year. And I plan to stay in here and just stay by the fire. Anyway, Frank, I'll turn it back to you, buddy. KC82.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. Good 5758 coming out of Hinton this morning. So you're sounding real good. And good, Happy New Year to you. And if you're going anywhere tonight, do it in moderation. And if you're not, enjoy the sleep. That's where I'll be. Usually I'm in bed by 9, 10 o'clock. So I don't remember when the last time I stayed up and saw the ball drop. Just another day. Anything else they could do for you? Go ahead.
No, so staying right here. If I have a libation, it'll be here in my recliner in the radio room. And I don't plan on getting out in that mess. Anyway, everybody be safe if you're out and enjoy it if you're in. I'm up late, though. I'm up late, but I'm not going anywhere. All right, have a good one, KC82.
All right, very good. You take care. Clear at KC8COI, WB3AVZ, that control ECARS. Bravo Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. And we're located in Hampton, Virginia, where it's about 42 degrees outside today. Clear skies, though, but it's going to be cold. So I think I'll be hunkering down in the house with my dog and just trying to avoid all that gunfire. So back to you, Frank. I wonder if you can give me a quick audio check, signal check. Over.
Okay, you're good. You're about an S8 on the meter. You're a 5.8 in the ear scale. The audio sounds clear. It sounds pretty good. No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that. So I just want to wish you, Frank, and everybody else on the net a happy New Year, and I hope everything works out for everybody. And don't forget the Black Eyed Peas; they may help. So back to you, Frank. Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Back to that.
All right, you take care, Alex. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. Thanks for checking in. You have a good New Year also. Clear with KY4 Bravo Whiskey. Next up, K3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you and the rest of the net. It's K3YQA. All is well here. 35 degrees, overcast, looking at about 40, I think, today, with some supposedly some flurries for this part of the county. Let's get a little bit of a slid over, maybe an inch or so north of here, but I don't expect much here at all. So I, too, will be snug as a bug in a rug by midnight, guarantee it. I do have a neighbor not too far from me that loves to go out and throw off M80s and things like that at midnight, so it'll probably wake me up, but I'll just roll over and I'll be in good shape. All the best, Frank. Always nice to say hello and wish everybody a healthy and prosperous New Year, friends and family, and all is well. Have a good day, sir. Appreciate what you do. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. Good signal coming over the hills. And yeah, I have 3 dogs, and when the fireworks start going off and the people start shooting their guns, they all start acting up. So I'm sure I'll be awake at midnight. You take care. We'll talk to you again. You have a good New Year and be safe. Clear with K3YQA. Last on the list, W3OFT. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net here this morning. This is Fred, W3OFT, operating from our home in Barnegat, New Jersey, right on the coast, where it's 40 degrees and overcast. ECARS number 30804, and we are going to go to a party tonight, but it's local, so we don't have to worry too much about driving. I wish everybody a Happy New Year, and we'll be standing by here for a little while. Frank, could I have your call phonetically, please, back to you?
Sure. Call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu QSL.
QSL. Okay, I got one letter wrong. I got it now. Thank you, and Happy New Year, everybody. This is W3OFT. Back to net.
All right, 73's Fred. You have a good evening. Enjoy the party, and we'll talk to you again. Clear at W3OFT. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear phonetically. Spread them out. Over.
Jack to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
All right, heard 4, got 3. I got Echo November Hotel. I got Terry, VE3NEJ. I got KB1 ODO. The fourth one, try it again, over. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. All right, tuner up or took you out. One more time. All right, station not heard, and tuner upper, I didn't mean for you to do it again. That's wrong with those. That's wrong with those. Echo November Hotel. Good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Frank. A2 Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We are in Arcade, New York. From time to time, we do pop in here. Weather-wise, it's 32 degrees, overcast, and just a touch of snowflakes here, there, and elsewhere. Signal-wise, you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead, please.
Hi, real good, Mike. Good signal. You're peaking about 15 over, coming back down to York, PA. So good signal today. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we will talk to you again. Have a good New Year. Be safe. Claire with K2ENH. Mike up in Arcade, New York, about 200 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, Terry. Good morning, sir. VE3NEJ, WB3MUD.
Well, good morning, Frank. Happy New Year. And to all else that can hear me. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. 34.3 up here today, Frank. Looks like I got sun. The forecaster is showing clouds and sun. Clouds and one sun. So that's partly cloudy, I guess. When I last looked out, it was so gloomy, just like the last 4 days this week. Actually, it's been like this since Monday, Frank. Over.
Yeah, it's been about the same down here. And the clouds are back just like they were yesterday morning, and there's no sun out. It's 40 degrees. I think it's supposed to go up to the mid-40s today, so a good day to stay inside and clean the carpets. That's what's on agenda for today, I think. That's what'll happen today after the nets are over. You have a good day, good New Year again, and we'll talk to you next week.
Okay, Frank. Well, party hard. I'm sure I'll wake up at 3 in the morning to watch the ball come down in California. That's standard practice for me. I'm usually in bed by 9. And what else was I going to tell you? Oh, yeah. 79 days, 12 hours, and 54 minutes till spring 2024. 7-3, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Contact?
All right, very good, Terry. You take care. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you, Frank. KC8SBO here. Victor Esco 3NEJ, good morning, fellow Spark.
Good morning, fellow Sparky. The Bay City Sparky. How are you today, bud?
I'm doing much better. The radio was pumped out here during the week. Had a bad CL269 plug on the wires going to my antenna to my walkie, but my friend come over. He put a tester on it. He said the plug was bad. He tested it back on the air. Good to talk to you. Over.
Yeah, okay. I hate those connectors. If I can find an ideal replacement for a radio, I'll change it to an end connector. But finding 2-bolt flanged ends are a little bit difficult. Anyway, don't want to tie up the net too long. Send it back to you. You can send it to Frank, and I'll be clear. VE3NEJ.
Thank you very much, my good friend. Okay. What's the Bravo 3 off of Mr. Zulu? in the net here. Good morning, Frank. If you watch, put me on your list and I hand it back to you, sir. Over.
All right, we got you. Not next up, but second up. So we'll get to you here in a second, Rob. Good morning. Terry, you take care. Thanks for the countdown. Clearance VE3NEJ and KCASDL. Next up, KB1ODO. Good morning, Annie.
WB3, AVZ, and ECARS. Kilo Bravo and Oscar Delta Oscar. Good morning, Frank. Good morning to everyone else out there. 22 degrees here, and we had a little snow yesterday, but we have a lot of green grass, too, so not really enough to do anything. Just going to play radio today here. That's what it's a good day for. I hope everyone has a great New Year's Eve and a great New Year's Day, and hopefully we'll catch everyone tomorrow. So with that, Frank, I'll pass it back to you. WB3, ABZ, KB1ODO.
All right, very good, Andy. You take care. Have a good week coming up, a good New Year tonight and tomorrow. Clearance, KB1ODO. Let's jump back to Rob, KC8SDL. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Frank. There we go. There we go. We got it. Good morning, Frank. Rob here. How copy, Frank? Over.
Hi, you're about a 5.6 this morning. 5.6, put your Q5, so no problem. Go ahead.
Very good on the Q5. Thanks for the flowers. Yeah, I was telling Terry last week, so I didn't talk yet. I put radar on one day, and I don't text you, but I'm lucky you can't get this most, and I thought I'm going to check this out so I wouldn't put the kid with a tune, and the watt meter text, I thought something's wrong. So I got looking at it. My buddy come over later on that day and put his VSWR tester on, and I was looking at the cable and the machine, and it jumped all over. So the next day, come over after work and put a new PO269 on. So that's going up to the antenna. So it's all got it all going there, and we're looking pretty good. I found this good, and how's the audio on the good old 10-1 TSA? Over.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Good audio. It's easy to understand what you're saying, so no problem.
Yeah, I get a lot of CRM there. 68, so I thought long me away here, but I'll do it. Okay, Frank, thank you for picking me up, my good friend. Happy New Year. Let's hope next year will be better than last year. Last year I was in the hospital on and off, and Terry, same thing, but I'm hoping that Terry, myself, and all the other folks have a good year. So, okay, that's the expected that. Here with Charlie Gate, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert Day 38453 Lifetime. 70, thank you.
All right, Rob, you take care. Have a good New Year. Clear with KC8SDL. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. For ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, I think I got a November 2 LXL. I think it was Howard N2GOT, November Foxtrot, and KC3 FJY. Anybody else?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Bill. Moves you to the top of the list. Anybody else? All righty, let's run with those. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. Great signal, 5-9. I spoke to Jim at 8 a.m. He had a beautiful signal. Man seems to be in good shape. Great to hear everyone checking in. I've been listening for a few minutes. Heard Howard GOT very well. He's pretty close to me. I'm 20 miles north of New York City, Frank. And thanks for running this edition of ECARS. I'll just listen along, but Happy New Year. We wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2024. Back to you, AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York, over.
All right, very good, Bill. Appreciate it. Happy New Year to you and yours, and be safe when you're out there cruising around. And we will talk to you again. You're about a 5.6 coming out of the mobile. Good Q5 copy, so no problem. And you take care, okay?
You got it. I heard a contact, Frank.
Okay, contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Frank, N2POS. Just want to say hi to AA2TS and Happy New Year.
Hey, Rich, great to hear from you. Happy New Year. You got a great signal just coming across the reservoir. Frank, back to you. 3ABZ, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, real good. Rich, we got you on the bottom of the list, so stick around. Clear with AA2TS, still up in north of New York, about 170 miles or so northeast of me here out of York, PA. Next up, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Hope everyone's having a nice day, and hope everyone has a happy New Year. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. It's kind of gray and overcast. Kind of been that way for a couple days, but no rain, at least not that I see yet. And haven't been outside, so I don't know the temperature, but whatever it is, right? Tomorrow's January. Anyway, that's about it. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So have a great day, and we'll catch you probably next year. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yep, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, we'll see you next year. Oh, boy. I look at Instagram every now and then. There's one I follow where he gives his wife riddles to solve. And one of them is in what year did Christmas and New Year's fall in the same year? And she couldn't answer it. And reminds me of one of those see you next year things. All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, clear with you. And we'll shoot from Joycey up to New York. Good morning, Howard, N2GOT.
Hey, good morning. Fourth season greetings. Happy New Year to one and all. Everything here as well. Just got back home and have a nice cool day here, low 40s, about 41 degrees. And my sentiments exactly. Have a very good, safe, happy New Year all around. Howard here in N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. How come?
All right, Howard, real good. Good signal. You're good 5-7 coming down into York this morning. So you sound good as usual. You have a good New Year also to you and yours. Be safe and have a good week coming up.
Yes, you as well.
All right, clear with N2GOT. Next up, call ending November Foxtrot. Complete it and go ahead. Over. Call with the November Foxtrot in at WB3ABZ. It's your turn. Go ahead. All right, that station not heard, but we'll pick them up here in a minute. So we'll shoot a little closer to home, KC3F3Y. Good morning, Ron. Happy New Year.
Good morning, Frank, and Happy New Year to you also. How's my signal?
You sound pretty good. You're about a 5-6, but you're a good Q5 copy, no problem.
Yeah, Roger. I tried getting you at the top of the hour and have a problem with my radio. I believe it's the internal tuner is sticking on me. So I have to play around with that a couple of times until it comes around. Anyway, it seems to be working all right now. So anyway, Frank, it's 40 degrees over here in Berks County. It's got high clouds. Hilly high. I can see the mountains off in the distance. It's supposed to clear up later this afternoon. Hopefully that will be so. Over to you.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. You sound good this morning. And you have a good New Year, good week coming up. And we'll talk to you again next Saturday, I'm sure. Or Sunday, whichever you check in on. So, clear with KC3FJY. Ron over in Wernersville, PA. This is WB3AVZ. Last on the list is N2POX. Oops, there we go. Good morning, Rich.
WB3ABZ, N2POX. Good morning, Frank, and thank you for allowing me to say a quick hello to my main Elmer, Bill AA2TS. Without him, I wouldn't have gotten as far as I have right now, being a new ham. But anyway, it's 37 degrees. It's cooler, getting cooler. And we got nothing planned for the new year. I pointed out to Don that it's New Year's in Japan and how everybody was freaking out over here during the Y2K scare when we knew nothing was going to happen in other parts of the world. And I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I heard that discussion. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I thought that was a big scare for nothing anyway when it was when they started talking about it. But oh wow, such is life. I guess everybody needs something to worry about.
Oh, no, not me. I'm what they call neurotic, Frank. So, you know, the more I can cross off the list, the better. Thanks for picking me up again. WB3ABZ, N2POX, 73, Frank.
All right, real good, Rich. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Have a good New Year. And it's a good, safe week coming up. N2POX, this is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and that control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
DVG, Alpha Quebec,
Juliet Yankee,
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got Delta Victor Golf, I think it was. I got AQ, JY, LDB. Anybody else?
number 2 Bravo.
All righty, what's wrong with those? Delta Victor Golf, complete the call and go ahead.
This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, ECARS life number 30783. I'm in Berlin, Maryland, right outside Ocean City, Maryland, right outside the beach. And hope everybody's going to have a happy New Year. We've got 43 degrees here. It's supposed to go up to 49 degrees. Bright and sunny day. The sun is nice and hot. Anyways, I was out there a little while ago, and we're just going to chill out and do family stuff today, and maybe watch the ball drop tonight. I don't know. But in any event, this is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Wishing everybody on the net a cordial 73 and a happy New Year. Over.
All right, real good day. Appreciate you being there. Good signal coming up from Berlin this morning. And no problem copying you. Good 5859. And you have a good New Year. Good week coming up also. Clear with K3DVG. Next up, I believe it's N3AQ. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, and good morning to you and the net. I'd like to wish everyone a happy New Year, and I hope they enjoy and have lots of great promises for 2024. So whatever every one of you want, I hope it happens. And that's all we have today. It's a pretty quiet day, getting ready for New Year's Eve party tonight, and that should go right up until midnight, and we'll all fall down. So back to net, N3AQ.
There you go. All righty, you take care. I appreciate you being there. Good signal, 58. Coming over from Sayre, so looking good. You take care and have a good week coming up. Clear with N3AQ. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glen in Bedford, where we currently got 46 degrees and sunny. Looks like you're making it a beautiful day. 27 overnight, so it's coming on up in a hurry. Great signal this morning. You 10 over 9 here in Bedford this morning. I don't know if you've done something recently, but you must 10 dB over what your signal normally is, but sounded really good. Anyway, Happy New Year. I'll talk to you again next year. Take care, and God bless. AB4JY.
All right, real good. You're 58, 59 coming back up. No, I didn't do anything different. Same rig, same antenna, same tuner, except I'm not using the external tuner. I'm just using the one in the DX10. So maybe that helps out a little bit too. I don't know, but yeah, nothing different. Same old, same old. All right, you have a good New Year, good week coming up. And, we'll talk to you next year, that's for sure. Clear with AB4JY, down in Bedford, Virginia. Next up, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill this morning. Frank, we have got 41 degrees here in southern Ohio. Overnight low 37. Dreary overcast day. Typical December day here in southern Ohio. Anyway, you're sounding good, Frank. I got you straight up, 5'9", sounded good. And just to mention, Glenn, if you're still listening over there in Bedford, Virginia, I had you at almost 10 over S9 here at the Clay Mill. Sounded good, both of you.
Frank, how you doing this morning? Over.
We're hanging in there. Gonna be another, just another holiday, another day to do day stuff. But I'm going to be working on the carpets this afternoon, I think. Got my day planned out, so we'll see how it goes. But you're sounding good. You're a good 5'7", 5'8" coming over this morning.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good. Go get them. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, probably Wednesday morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, I'll be listening.
All right, you take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again. Clear K8 LDB, last on the list. Call ending 2 Bravo. Complete the call and go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. The call here is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick at Rochester, New York. Happy New Year to you and everyone on the net. It's 33 degrees and overcast here in Rochester. It's been raining all week. Daughter's on the way back. Daughter and grandsons are on the way back to Florida today. This evening they're going to be flying back. They were up here for the holiday. So it's just going to be an easy-going day. The wife and I are going to watch the Bills play the Patriots and watch the ball drop tonight as we usually do. It'll be nice and quiet. Good signal. You're 5 by 9 here, Frank. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate that report, Dick. You're a 5'8" coming back down. A little bit of noise on your signal, but good 2.5 plus copy, no problem. Sounds like you got your night planned out. I'll probably be in bed by 10 o'clock as usual, and I'll wake up in the morning and it'll be a new year and a new day. You take care. Have a good evening, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. That's Dick up in Rochester, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Okay, I heard somebody way down in the noise. Stand by a second. Let me bring up Jeff's receiver and see if I can pull you out here. Come on, hook up. Well, maybe it's going to be stubborn. There we go. All right, that's weak station. Try it again, over.
N1 JSM, N1 JSM.
All right, N1 JSM, we got you now. WB3AVZ, good morning.
Good morning, ECARS number 10392, sitting here in Quincy, Massachusetts, doing some end of the year ham radio, and I just wanted to say Happy New Year to you and everyone out there in radio land.
All right, appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're good at 5'7", 5'8", coming into my station here in York this morning, so no problem copying you. And we have you, let me align my screens here. There we go. We have you checked in. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
Nothing much. It's just nice to be here on the radio, finishing out 2023 here, and you guys always do a fine job, absolutely. And 1JSM back to net.
All right, very good. M1JSM, WB3AVZ. Real good, Scott. Appreciate you being there. You have a good New Year and a good week coming up. Clear with you. And we'll stand by, take some check-ins. This is WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Okay, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
All right, heard 2, got 1. I got Papa Golf Foxtrot. Other stations, say again, over. All right, nothing heard. Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. N1 PGF Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Cold and dreary here as it should be. The net, just one for the book. Let me think. 10479, I do believe.
All
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're peaking 5 over this morning coming down into York from Chichester. So good signal. And wish you a happy new year and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, just thanks to you and all the net controllers and people that help out on here. Appreciate the net, man. Thanks to all. Have another great year. N1PGF 73.
All right, same three as you. Take care, Archie. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1PGF, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo X-Ray Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. My name right here is Ray. We're in upstate New York. The weather's a little bit of snow coming down, light flurries. A little bit on the colder side this morning, but how are you folks doing down there?
All right. Very good. First time contact with you here on ECARS, so I got your information off the QRZ. Kind of put it in my ECARS logger, so I'll have you for next time. Is this your first time checking into ECARS, or have you checked in before?
I've checked in once before. I know you're down in, I believe, Cape May, New Jersey?
No, negative. I'm in York, PA, but I use NJ2US's receiver. He's the one that's over in Cape May every now and then to pull in the weak stations, but you're a good 5/8, so no problem copying you this morning.
Oh, very good, very good. You're doing just about the same there. Nice. It's a nice quiet day. I just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy new year and a healthy one at that.
All right, real good, Ray. Appreciate that. You have a good new year also, and feel free to come back more often and check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. You can learn more about the service and the memberships and that type of stuff. Clear with K2, Bravo X-Ray Lima. That's Ray up in Glen Cove, New York. This is WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS standing by.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, got you, Jerry. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
TTY, have you? Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
N2ZGN, we're not too bad. We're hanging right in at 26 degrees. Overcast. Occasionally a couple flakes of you-know-what falling gently to the ground. And that's about it, over.
All right, that sounds like a normal, typical day. Very good. Yeah, we're at 40, still going up. So I don't think we're going to see any of that flaky stuff, at least not today. But it looks like it could do it, man. It's overcast, no sun, no air, no breeze. So it could be one of those days. All right, I wish you guys, you and yours, a good New Year and safe week coming up, God.
Roger, you have a good, happy New Year, and stay safe down there. And to ZGM.
Very good, Jerry. You take care. Clear with N2ZGN. Jerry up in Peru, New York, about 365 miles north of me, out of York, PA. And let's stick closer to home. We're over to Percy. Good morning, Stan, W3TTY.
Good morning, Frank. This is W3TTY. Yeah, it looked like, let's see, what am I looking at here? It looks like we talked a couple months back on ECARS. I don't know. Everybody I listened to this morning or talking to, they have sun. And for whatever reason, we're overcast. No sun. It's bright out, but no sun. So it would be nice. And we have the same temperature as you. I think you said 40. And it's 40 degrees and kind of holding. It's 37 earlier this morning, and it hasn't changed. Anyway, we're not going to say too much. We'll say, hey, Happy New Year. Everybody be safe out there, and just be careful on the roads, especially later tonight. So with that, sir, Happy New Year to you and yours. And, hey, We made it through another year. What can we say, Frank? After midnight, we're starting a new one, so that's great. With that, sir, back to you. WB3 AVZ, I believe this is W3TTY.
All right, Stan, real good. Yeah, well, that's Pennsylvania. You know, when I was a kid, there was a guy on a local AM station by the name of Pete Wambach. He did a little talk show, and his byline was always, "It's a beautiful day in central Pennsylvania." And that fits today, that's for sure. All right, you take care. You have a good New Year. Be safe. Clear at W3TTY. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Charlie Yankee Mobile.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
All right, I heard a mobile in there. Mobile, give me your call again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. We're mobile, Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. 10434. 38 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and not sure what else we're going to get for weather, but it's not raining at least. You have a nice 9-over signal into Rhode Island. Back to you.
All right, Scott, real good. You're 5'7", coming back down out of the mobile, so the mobile rig sounds good. Doing a good job this morning. Nice and Q5 in your signal, so no problem copying you. Appreciate you being there. You have a good New Year also, and be safe while you're out driving. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's about it. And like everybody else, rain affects our antennas, including mobile installations. I was running SWR issues on my mobile setup a couple days ago, but things seem to kind of get resolved. Rain and RF aren't they don't like to play together. Have a great holiday, have a great season, and we'll talk to you next year. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net 7-3.
All right, Scott, thank you. You have a good rest of your day. The Whiskey 8 Uniform Foxtrot Yankee or something like that. Go ahead and correct the call and go ahead.
Okay, Chris, the call here is Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India, WF8I. Just jump in and say good morning to you and let you know that we're here in Toledo, hearing you just fine, and hopefully that I'm doing as well there on your end. But I haven't heard Vic for a good long time. Of course, I haven't checked in for some time. Wonder how Vic's doing there. So anyhow, back to you there. Good work, and thanks for running the net there today. It's a busy day. WF8I Toledo.
All right, Dave, real good signal. You're peaking 10 over. Coming over to York, PA. Yeah, Vic's been on in the morning. He does his net control duties, and he's usually here. Has been running a lot of QRP lately from down in Myrtle Beach, so he keeps on the air. So he's still kicking and doing good, I guess. So you need to check him out during the week when he's on his net control, and you can definitely catch him then. You have a good New Year, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
No, thanks for the signal. Strength there. I'm working with an FT DX10 Yaesu, and I've pretty much enjoying that. I've had it now for a couple of years, and I really like the receive on it there. It hears pretty well. See ya. Thanks again, WF8I.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm using the same rig, and I'm really impressed with it. Does a real good job. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Have a good New Year. Clear at WS8I. This is WB3AVZ. K1KZP. Good morning, Ed. Go ahead.
And good morning to you, everyone on the net, and a Happy New Year's to everyone. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass, where it's dreary, and it has been since, I don't know when. I think it was Wednesday that we last saw even a hint of sun, and here it is Sunday. Dreary, damp, but not super cold. We're 10098 on the roster, and the name here, as you said, was Ed. You're coming in, net control, you're coming in, boy, way over S9. Go ahead.
All right, real good. I appreciate it. You're about a 5.7. 5.7 coming back down, so you're doing a good job out of math. And good signal. You have a good New Year, good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, sir, we'll just ride along here while I read the mail. Go ahead, K1 KZP.
All right, you take care. Enjoy. Clear with K1 KZP, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. The ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, two regulars, M1FGN, K3 DPT. Good morning, gentlemen. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
K3LGL. Good morning, Ed. Anybody else? All right, that's right with those three. Leroy, good morning, M1FGN. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year to you, Frank. And we got a temperature here of 37 degrees, and it's a sort of overcast day up here, cloudy. And your signal's a good 5.9 there, Frank. Over.
All right, very good. Good signal, too. You're doing a good 5.7, 5.8, Q5 plus coming back down. No problem copying you. And, yeah, we're overcast, too. It seems to be been that way for the past couple of days. So at least it's not snow. So that's a good thing in my book.
QSL, the sun tried to come out a while ago, but now it disappeared again. Over.
Yep. Yeah, it's not even attempting to come out here. It's solid overcast this morning. No breaks in it at all. All righty, buddy. You take care. You have a good New Year, and we will talk to you again next week.
Okay, Frank. You have a good 2024. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, clear with M1FGN. Shooting down to Annapolis. Good morning, Tim, K3DPT, and Happy New Year to you and yours. Over.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. And same to you. Happy New Year, a safe New Year. Want to remind everybody that New Year's and holidays are tough for the guys that are on the street working. And it's even tougher when they have to make a notification that somebody's not coming home because they did something silly. So take it easy, everybody. Have a good New Year, but be safe. K3DPT.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate that. Appreciate the well wishes for all those first responders and people that have to work. I know when my wife and I were busy in EMS down in Orlando, working down there, we would seem to work the holidays. You know, we had kids. She'd work one holiday, I'd work the next, and fill in for people so they could be home with their families. So that was our way of giving back to our fellow EMS personnel to run ambulance duty for them so they could have some time. We enjoyed giving up our day to do that because we would celebrate some other day, and that's why all holidays just seem to become another day. In the EMS field, you don't have the luxury of a holiday, or in the Leo field either, so we know what that's all about. All right, everybody, you take care. You have a good New Year, and we'll talk to you again.
Okay, Frank. Good wishes to you and your family, and God bless you for what you did. And please protect all my friends out there that are working. K3DPT.
All right, clear with Tim, K3DPT down in Annapolis, Maryland. Last on the list, KA3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. Everybody that can hear me. Anyways, yeah, I just came in a little bit ago, and it's great to be out there. Temperature-wise, it ain't too bad, but other than that, and I had a wake-up call this morning about 4:45. Somebody set off a quarter stick. I guess they were trying to clear out some last year's supply for the 4th or whatever. Maybe we're getting ready for the night. I don't know, but I seen a flash come through the window and heard the boom, and it's like, oh, don't tell me that's going to go on all day. But anyway, everything's going all right up this way. KA3LJL.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, they're starting early. Yeah, we had 2 go off last night around here. I don't know where they were or what they were setting off, but there was a couple good reports going off. And I got the dogs all worked up. At least the one dog. The other 2 don't seem to care anymore. But my son's service dog doesn't like loud noises. It's amazing for a service dog. So any loud noise, he starts running around and barking. So 2 of them got him going, and I'm sure we're going to have fun with him tonight. So, well, such is life. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Have a good New Year's, and we'll talk to you again next week.
Mike Romeo.
Clear with K3LJL. This is WB3AVZ Net Control. ECARS standing by for check-ins, and Ray, we have you on the list. Just stand by. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
W3 Good Dog.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sugar Charlie India.
All right, heard quite a few and got a couple of them. KC1MR got you. K3AC, WA3SCI. There's a couple I missed. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
W3 Good Dog.
All right, picked up KB1ZHU, QRP, and W3 Good Dog. Oh, that's a good phonetic for it. All righty, let's get the QRP out of the way here. KB1ZHU, good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning to you, Frank. Thank you very much for opening the door. You are correct. With the call sign, it's Dawn. Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251, where for the first time in about a week, it ain't raining, over.
Hey, there you go. Well, at least it's not snow, so that's a positive. But it's nice you can start drying out before it freezes over and becomes rock hard and then turns to mud again. So you're doing a good job, good signal. You're about a 5.5 coming down to York, PA this morning. Where are you running there? You still on the Eagle rig or on something else?
This is the portable rig and or weekend and or standby. Take your pick, Frank. It's the Yaesu 817, 5-watt battery power. It's the emergency radio, if you will. Thank you again for picking me up, Frank. I appreciate it. Have fun with the net. KB1ZHU. Clear, back to net.
All right, real good. Well, that 5 watts is doing a good job. Doing a real good job coming down to York. So you have a good rest of the day, and we will talk to you again. Have a good New Year. Clear with KB1ZHU. Go to the top of the list, KC1MR. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, indeed. Your usual 5/9, and the forecast said it might get sunny, but I don't think that's going to happen anyway. It's 40 degrees. How you doing, Frank? KC1MR.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's another day. We got wife has some stuff planned out that I need to get done today. I got to clean the carpets and try to get up some of the dog markings, if you will. See if I can get them out, and got some stuff we got to put in the pickup and get ready to take to donate on Tuesday. So trying to clean some junk out of the living room here. Got a new stove coming on Tuesday, so we want to make sure we have plenty of room for them to get in and get around. So that's my plans for today. And then tomorrow I'm planning on doing nothing, I hope.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like something good. Anyway, Happy New Year to you, and talk to you probably next year. Go ahead.
All right. You take care, Ray. Have a good day, and if you go out driving with the wife, enjoy, and you and her have a good New Year's. This is WB3AVZ, clear with KC1MR. Next up, K3AC. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County. where we have 43 degrees, cloudy, and it's going to stay that way. No rain, no sun, just clouds, and chilly. I think it's going to get up to 45. That's about it. And just want to wish you and everybody on ECARS a Happy New Year. We got the Eagles game coming on, I think, around 1:30, and they need to win today. But they're playing the lowly Arizona Cardinals here in town, so they got a chance. Anyway, we're ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime, and you're peaking about 10 over from York, and we are a former Lancastrian, just to the east of you there. We went to college there at F&M. So back to you there, Frank, and thanks for picking me up. This is K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. Good signal. You're also 10 over, and sounds good coming out of Yardley. And yeah, I think all the PA's looking like this today. It does look like snow, but it's way too warm for that to happen. But then again, I've seen it snow when it's 37, so it all depends what's up in the atmosphere. All righty, you take care, Bob. You have a good New Year. We'll talk to you again. Claremont K3AC, Bob over in Yardley, PA, and a little closer to home, but not by much, WA3SCI. Good morning, Nick. How's Reading doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Not bad, not bad. It's that day. It's New Year's Eve. Got friends over. Just kicking back here, and wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net. It's about 42 degrees, cloudy, typical United Kingdom day again in Reading. The ECARS number for life is 30841, and you're 10 over, Bob. Really good signal. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you also are doing 10 over. No problem with your copy either. You're coming in real good, coming down 222 and over 30. So it's doing a good job. You have a good New Year also. Anything else we can do for you?
Nah, negative. We're just kicking back here, and that's about it. That's about it. My friend Kevin wanted to say hello to everybody on the net.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year. Have a good day. Enjoy your year.
Yep, that's my friend Kev. Over.
All right, real good. Happy New Year to him also, and good to hear him on the radio. Now get him licensed. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clarion with WA3SCI. Nick up in Reading. This is WB3ABV. Next up and last on this list, W3GD. Good morning, Alan.
Yes, good morning, Frank. It's W3 Good Dog, W3GD. And we're located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. Sounds like we got all Pennsylvania well represented this morning, Frank. Not too much going on here. We're going to, wife's in the process of making us a great breakfast, and then later on this afternoon we'll go see a friend of mine perform at a local winery, and that'll be pretty much our New Year's Eve. So just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and looking forward to another year of ECARS, W3GD.
All right, real good, Alan. Good signal. You're a good 5'9", coming over to New York this morning, so it sounds real good. Yeah, you talked about breakfast. I remember, just reminded me I have some scrapple in the fridge I need to fry up. I might do that when I'm done here in a couple of minutes. So that's a good reminder. I keep forgetting it's in there. And if I don't eat it, it'll soon go bad if scrapple ever goes bad. I don't know if it does. I think it's bad to begin with. All righty. You take care. Have a good New Year. W3GD, clearing with you, WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. I have time for one or two more check-ins before the top of the hour. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
See you with honey.
All right, let's run with those three. That should take me to the top of the list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel, KB2ADF, and tea with honey. So Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Bob. We're located in Park Ridge, New Jersey, about 20 miles northwest of New York City. You guys are all coming in beautifully in northern New Jersey here. I just wanted to jump in and say hello, Happy New Year, and all those other greetings we're supposed to do today, I guess. But we're sitting on 40 degrees here, and it's partly cloudy. It was beautiful before, but the clouds are rolling in. So I guess we might be getting some drizzle or
some snow flurries. Other than that, not a lot going on. Had a good holiday Christmas, and looking forward to tonight. We're going out to dinner with 6 of our closest friends, our only friends. Back to you, WA2LMH. All right, very good, Bob. Good signal. You're 10 over. 10 over into York, PA, 20 over into Cape May, New Jersey, so you're doing a good job all directions. You have a good evening. Enjoy it with the friends, and be safe. Have a good New Year. Clearance, WA2LMH. Next up, KB2ADF. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Jeanette, KB2ADF. Happy New Year in advance. And it's a pretty rough copy this morning due to a lot of static, but I can hear you in the background. And we're using about 100 watts into the 7300 in-fed antenna. Happy New Year. I'll keep it short. I know you want to sign there. KB2ADF.
All right, real good, Rick. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. And you have a good New Year also. Clearance, KB2ADF. Last on the list and the tail gunner for this hour, K1TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, WB3AVZ, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556, Happy New Year to you. And York, PA, seems to me that relatively close to Trevos, maybe? Remember Trevos Electronics? I'm sure you do. I bought my Holocrafters SX or SR160 tri-bander from them, and that was the first sideband rig I ever had, and that was the first time I ever checked into or ever ran ECARS. That was with the call sign WB2IML back in the old days. Have a great one, Frank. Thanks for running the net. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Good signal. You're 5-7 coming over to York out of Middleborough. So you're doing a good job. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. You have a good and safe New Year. Clearance, K1T with honey. Tom up in Middleborough, Mass. And we'll turn this over to WA3GIN, your incoming net control. I appreciate everybody that's checked in and still riding along. Everybody have a good, safe New Year. We'll talk to you all next year, next Saturday. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ, it's all yours. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
Hey, Frank.
He was running remote from
good this morning.
New Jersey, Frank. I don't know. He had
Happy New Year.
With his network link on the last go. WA3GIN, K1T with honey. Are you out there, Dave?
Yeah, he was there. It's all yours, Dave. I'm going up to another net, WB3AVZ.
All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Happy New Year, and don't stay up too late. ECARS Radio on 55. 11:02 a.m. here on the last day of the year, 12/31/2023. For all you retirees out there, it's Sunday. Bright sunshine here in the northern neck of Virginia. And chilly outside, 34 degrees. But the forecast for today here at the northern neck is severe clear. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, transmitters in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. We'll stand by for anybody with a schedule this morning. Anybody need to make a contact and reach out to somebody. Gee, I went all year without having one of those. I don't know what the deal is. Such a great service to take advantage of. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo, QRP.
All right, KA3LSK, is that right?
Yes, that's the call. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania. ECAR number 30675, and just turning on the Zygu radio and see if you still transmit. Sounds like you hear me. Weather's here like everywhere else in Pennsylvania. Northeast, no snow, and pleasant conditions. Back to you, man.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, 5 and 9. 5 and 9 there. How far are you from, what's the name of that university up there? Edmonston?
Oh, no, I'm on the other side of the lake, and we just got our local, we got a branch campus up Penn State called Barron, but I'm on the, Erie, Pennsylvania, east of the lake there.
All right, good deal. It was 5-9 plus 5 that time, Bob. So nice propagation between the two stations today. Happy New Year. Thanks for checking in, QRP.
Happy New Year's to you, and I'll let you get on with it. You probably have a pile-up now. Everybody's woke up. They're ready to play.
All right, any more QRP? How about mobiles in motion? Anybody on the way home, on the way to Grandma's? No mobiles. I don't know. I think the weather's pretty good, actually, for driving. But anyhow. All right, then. I'll take a fixed station list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Sierra Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, KB1G, KC1MR, SDL Rob, I got you. K3AC, big and strong. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, NEJ, got you, Terry. Anybody else? All right, that's a good list. Let's go with that. KB1G, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, and happy New Year to those who I won't talk to tomorrow. Anyway, 37.9 degrees in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and looking forward to tomorrow. I'm just starting to put plans together to take the 705 and the Chameleon antenna out to the Marconi transmission site out in the Cape. So I'll be setting up there and making some contacts. It looks like it's going to be, tolerable weather. It's going to be sunny, and I can dress for the cold and see if we can have a little fun there on New Year's Day. Anyway, I hope everybody has a safe New Year's Eve and a prosperous 2024. KB1G.
All righty. Sounds like a good idea there, Mark. I think it's Mark. Give me your name again. What's the name there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were addressing me. The name is Bill, probably Lima.
All right, Bill. I thought there was another fellow in there with a similar call. KG1Q. Very fine. We'll have fun tomorrow. Bundle up. I think the wind's going to pick up a little. But very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Happy New Year. Up to Beantown, Ray now, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray. Did you have a good anniversary party last night?
Well, it wasn't a party. We went out to eat, but it was fun anyway. And it's guys talking about the national site at Marconi, and it's a wonderful site on Cape Cod. And congratulations. I hope he does set up there. It's a wonderful thing to do. And it's about 40 degrees, and that's about as high as it's going to get. They said we were supposed to get some sunshine, but it's still cloudy, bright. And Dave, how you doing?
Hey, we're doing fine. Watched a little bit of college football. Georgia just creamed Florida State, and they deserved it. 30 of the Florida State players just walked off.
Yeah, no, I saw that game.
That's not what sports Shame on
It was kind of ridiculous.
Make it
but
all
anyway,
about
you
the money.
take care. Sounding excellent. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
And Happy New Year to you tomorrow.
Double.
And then, of course, Dallas and Detroit. That was an interesting game with more controversy as well. So at least it was close. Kept it interesting all evening. That's what's happening down here on the river. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, we doubled it a little bit. But anyway, like I said, I hope that guy does set up at Marconi Beach. It's a wonderful beach, and they got a replica of the station inside the station house there. So it's a wonderful thing to do. Okay, Dave. Happy New Year. I'll probably catch you tomorrow if you're on. Have a good day, 7-3.
All right, very good, Ray. 73 to you and the missus. And they get to start all over again tomorrow. Brand new year. Looking forward to it. And we will definitely look forward to hearing you checking in here on 55. Take care.
7-3.
All right, next on the list, Rob, up in the Northwest. What's going on?
Good morning, Mr. Day. Hope you're doing fine there, WACCIN. Yeah, really interesting. I was off the air for a while, Dave. I didn't realize it, but my CL59 from the outside to my walk meter was kind of short in it. And I tried a whole station, I wasn't getting out. So once I shut it down, and I had my buddy come over, he put his DSWR tester on it, and the parameters on the thing was horrible. He wiggled the cable at the connector there at my watt meter, and it really jumped around. So the next day he came over, he put me a new connector in, so we're back on the air. So that Dave Howe copy, over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's why they call it antenna maintenance. You're supposed to check that stuff every year before winter. That's what happens. There you go. So you'll start having your buddy come over once a year, just before it starts getting cold. Have them check everything out. No surprises in the middle of winter. You're off frequency as usual, but that's no big deal. We can understand you. You take care and Happy New Year.
Blowing me away half the time, but okay. Dave, you take care. Happy New Year to you there. That's a good old Kenwood TSA 30. You survived the tennis court, but it's working good. I even had my swan on the air yesterday. I'm going to put that on a little bit later this morning, so I'm doing good. Okay, 7-3, take care. Happy New Year to your family and your well, and we'll talk to you down the log. 7-3, Dave.
All right, 73 to you. K3AC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is K3AC. Bob here in cloudy, chilly Bucks County, about 43 degrees, and I don't think it's getting too much warmer today. Anyway, we're number 3660 lifetime, and I want to wish you and yours a happy, healthy new year. Hope 24 is as good, if not better than 23. And just want to shout out there, this is a time of year that we talk about everybody who's passed, but I just want to shout out an appreciation to you and all the ECARS net controllers here for spending the time to do this. I know it's a responsibility that you guys take pretty seriously, and it's a pretty good chunk of time that you do out of your day there. So I want to thank you for that. And we'll just say 73 for 23, and we'll be looking forward to 24, and go Eagles. They're going to be playing the Cardinals pretty soon, and they need to win this one to move forward in the standings there. Anyway, thanks again, Dave, and have a great day. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, thank you, Bob. Yeah, I don't know much about the Cardinals. I don't know what their record is. This is a must win for the Cardinals, I guess. And the Eagles I think the Eagles are in good shape. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Take care. VE3NEJ. Terry up north. Canadian voice. Come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You drifted down into the noise on me there. About an S5, maybe. S3, 4, 5, somewhere in there. 33. Oh, looks like it's going down. 33 degrees. A minute ago was 34. And, showing me clouds and sun. I didn't look out since the nurse left around at about 8:30. So that's kind of dull and gloomy today anyway. That's all we got here, Dave. How about you?
It's gorgeous here. Bright, severe, clear. And 45 right now. So it's warming up. Supposed to be real nice today. Not too much on the schedule. We'll tinker around a little bit in the barn, maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens. So, the rain stopped a couple of days ago, and things are starting to dry out. Terry, you're about an S7 or S8. You were stronger when you checked in. Just the band's moving around as usual. 15 after the hour. 73, Terry, Happy New Year. We'll catch you later. This is ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN. On the last day of the year of 2023. We are standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP, members, non-members. We'll put you on the list.
Hey, Charlie Oscar.
November 1, India Delta.
Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
All right, I got N1 ID, ZHU, QRP. Who else? Nothing heard. N1 ID, come on in. Oh, wait a minute. Don't do that. ZHU, since you're QRP, you go first.
Dave, but thank you for opening the door. You have it correct. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. And as I told Frank earlier, it ain't raining. That's the first time in about a week, but it's a little bit cooler. I hope all is well with you, Dave. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Don, yeah, everything's good, you know. No complaints whatsoever. Just some delicious food cooking there in the kitchen. And it's a lazy afternoon, I think. No chores, nothing broken, knock on wood. So we'll relax here and enjoy the New Year's Eve. Take care, and thanks for checking in with us, Don.
Pleasure was entirely mine. 73, and Happy New Year to all who can hear me. KB1, ZHU clear, back to next.
Okay, good deal. Patiently waiting, N1, ID.
Yeah, very fine. And ZHU, you're peaking at 7 to 8 here. Beautiful in Connecticut. We're 10072, John, East Haddam, Connecticut. And wanted to wish all a very happy New Year, all right?
Thank you, John.
All right, very fine. You guys, good contact there. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, standing by for any station.
W2AO, Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar, India. Whiskey
All right,
Hotel Alpha.
Charlie Ocean, India, and EZB. Who else?
Charlie Oscar, India.
Got you, Ted. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
Hotel Alpha, India. Got you. Anybody else? All right, then. W2AO. Come on in, Stu.
Good morning, Dave, and Happy New Year to you. Hope you're well. You got a lovely signal up this way. I'm running the Kenwood TS890, about 100 watts. I could put the linear on, but I'm too lazy to. You think I should, Dave? ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
Well, it's maybe one of the few times left in 2023 for you to do it.
I could. Your signal was down a little bit before, but now it's right back up there. Very, very nice indeed. Over.
Yeah, I'm moving my antenna beam patterns around to try and milk the signals out of the ether. So, depending on where the stations are, you might hear the signal go up, and you might hear it go down. Good to have you in there today. Enjoy your day, Stu.
How are you copying me today?
59 plus 15.
I'm going to leave it where it is then. Heck with it. This is W2AO. Why raise a light bill when you don't need to? Over.
All right, then. That's as good a point as any. And it is, it's hard to, why do you need to go another 10? 15 overs is ample on a quiet band today. 73, Stu.
Thank you.
Let's see what's going on in the west.
See you, Dave. Nice
and I'm going to switch my beam pattern over to the west to pick up KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, Dave, you ought to point that antenna back toward me a little there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I guess you're all ready for a big night. Probably going out there and hit all the bars, get into a few fist fights. Personally, I'm just going to stay in and observe from the nice confines of my radio room. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very fine. There are no bars in King George, as far as I can tell. Heck, some of the restaurants don't even have coffee. Can you believe that? Anyhow, nice to have you in here with us today. Appreciate it very much. And let's see what happens. Our teams are done. They did a good job, finished up honorably, and so I guess we just wait until again we'll watch Alabama play again. They always seem to get a slot there in the top 4, so we'll have to suffer through that one more time. Take care.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Well, look forward to watching the other teams play. The pressure's off us. Our teams have already done their thing. Anyway, got a pot roast in the crock pot, and I'm going to be kicking back and maybe watching some football and I worked a 911 there and on the ambulances there for over 25 years, and I know what can happen New Year's Eve, so I'm going to stay out of it. Later, Dave. KC8
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Well, you take care and enjoy your day. All right, let's go up to the New England area with EZV. Come on in, Rick.
Was that call for KEZB?
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I am not focused in your area, but we are now. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today ranging from 5.9 plus to end the noise. Currently in the middle of the 11 o'clock fade on 40 meters, I guess. We're running our Apache Lab station this morning for the first time on a new custom version of Thetis, which I have developed to support my ACOM amp. Wonder how you're copying. Back to you.
Sounds very good. Doing a good job for you. You got the amp on?
The amp is on. We're running about 400 watts. My initial check-in, I had failed to turn on the amp, and I think you heard me on with about 9 watts output.
Wow, how about that? Yes, I did. You came through Lima Charlie, so it seems to be working. You got a backup of that software somewhere?
Say again?
Do you have a backup of that software somewhere?
Oh, yeah. I've got backups on top of the backups. In any event, I have nothing for the net this morning. Just checking out this new edition of software. 73 to everyone on the net, and Happy New Year.
All right. Fine business. Fine business. Is that something that other users might be interested in at some point, do you think?
Sorry, Dave. I missed most of that due to the QSB.
I was curious if some of that software you coded there would be something other Anon users would be interested in.
Possibly others would be interested in if they are using an ACOM solid-state amplifier, 1200S through 600S, and one of the ACOM affiliated tuners, the 04AT or the 06AT. This basically allows Thetis to automate the tune function for this station.
Oh, that's pretty slick. Is that something you can post on the I.O. groups?
We're about to push that on to the next generation of general release on Thetis. I've got a little cleanup to do, but I would say within a couple weeks it will be embedded in future releases of Thetis to infinity, I guess. Back to you.
Oh, that's very cool. That's really cool. That's what the beauty of open software like that. All right, well, good. I don't have a need for it yet. Maybe one of these days I will. And we'll see what happens. So,
well, if you get that 2020 going with a 06AT tuner, really you'll need this software.
Well designed
73
stuff.
days.
The switches, the couplers, one of the few open air ducts couplers that I've seen commercially made for the ham market. Fascinating stuff. Great pictures. All right, man. Take care. Happy New Year. Always good to have you in here. Next on the list, HAI. Welcome.
Good morning, Dave, and to the net. This is Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha India, W1HAI. Joe, just outside of Boston, west of Boston in Natick, Massachusetts. ECAR number 1520, 1520 lifetime. And looking forward to straight key night, try to do a little bit of that tonight. And hope everyone has a great new year. And enjoying this last day, which is 123. 123. Dave, hope the audio is okay on this 590 into the vertical. Back to net from W1HAI.
Okay, very fine. Very fine, Joe. You're coming in good. 5.9 plus here. 590 sounds a little bit narrow, but that's probably, microphone deal here, but it's clean, so no complaints, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's a Heil headset, and I've received some comments on other bands that I'm a bit distorted, so I was a little concerned about whether to adjust the audio. Dave, thanks very much. Good signal here as well. 5.9, little QSB, but doing a great job as always. Thanks, and 7.3, and all the best for the new year to you and all. W1HAI.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, Kenwoods usually have pretty smooth audio, so maybe you're driving it a little bit too hard. Look at your ALC and see what that looks like, and also whether or not you're running with the compressor or not. Kenwoods just don't sound good with their compressors on. Usually they get distorted. A little bit of distortion there, 5-10%, which could be what the boys up on 20 meters are talking about. They have stronger signals up there that you can hear more of what's going on. A couple of things to look at.
Very good, Dave. Thanks very much. And 7.3 all, W1HAI.
All righty. Very good. ECARS radio on 55, 1128. And this is the my last shift for 2023. How about that? We're standing by for check-ins for ECARS, WA3GIN.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W2 Hotel.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All righty, got K1T with honey. Who is the W2?
Yeah, Dave, it's Arnie, W2 Hotel, Delta, India.
All right, getting a little bit of doubling there. Bruce, I got you in there. So, Bruce, stand by. Arnie, what's the call again?
Hotel, Delta, India. W2HDI.
All right, W2HDI, I think I got it. You were breaking up there for some reason. I'll get back to you here in a second. And NYP is in there. Got you. I'm on the wrong antenna for Bruce. Who else?
K3DPT.
Alpha Mike.
I got DPT Alpha Mike. What's the whole call?
Delta 2, Alpha Mike.
All righty, KD2WAM. I got you. Any others? All right, good. I'm going to go to the Omni now. And I think it's, let's see here. W2HDI. Arnie, come in.
Yes, Dave, I may be overdriving. I may have been overdriving the amplifier. Is this any better?
Yeah, you're dropping in and out. So it's sort of like loose connection or something there. 1 minute you're S3, and the next minute you're S8. It's just popping in and out a couple times here. What's going on?
Well, I'm not sure. I found the 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I was overdriving the amp, adjusting the mic input using a Flex 6400, and as you probably are aware, it's a little bit sensitive.
Yeah, what's the amp?
The Expert 1.3.
Okay. Yeah, it's very rough sounding. Very rough. Like saturation, overdrive. I don't have hands-on experience with the combination there, but I've heard plenty of them out there, and you should be able to find the sweet spot. But at the moment, it goes from not enough drive to overdriven. Go ahead.
Yeah, stand by for a second. Stand by, please.
Yeah, it's let me play it back for you can hear the distortion here.
Overdriving the amp, adjusting the mic input using a Flex 6400, and as you probably are aware.
Yeah, a little bit rough. All right, work on it. We'll be here. Let's go down to Tom and see what's happening there. K1T with Honey, you're next. Come in.
W2HDI.
Go ahead, HDI.
Yeah, is this any better?
Yeah.
All right, switch to the ICOM 7100, and it's doing a better job of driving the amp. Strange. I changed the grounding yesterday, put 10 different RF chokes on, and something between the connection between the Flex and the Expert amp. So now I'm down to the basics, the ICOM 7100.
All right. Are you using a headset with that, Ray?
No, regular hand microphone.
Oh, you're speaking into the mic. You can put it off to the side a little bit. You're saturating the element.
Yeah, okay. It is off to the side, but I probably have the mic gain up a little high and probably shouting in my frustration.
Oh, haven't we all been there? Yeah. On the 7300, don't go above 2 on the compression. No need to. Otherwise, I think fidelity seems to be okay, and watch the drive on the ALC. Always consider moderation to be a win. So you might see 20 volts or 20 watts less drive or less output, 20, 50 watts less output, but the guy on the other end is never going to see it or hear it. But it makes a huge difference on clarity, and distortion products go way down. Well, good luck. Keep playing with it. That's why we have these radios and switches and knobs and everything, and play around with that stuff. All right. If you want to test again with the other radio, we'll be here.
I had the compression turned on the Flex from working some DX, and I forgot to turn the compression off, so hopefully that was the issue. But I'm driving I'm using the ICOM 7100 now, 7100 and very low, hopefully low output. Okay, pick up with everybody else. Thank you for the help and best wishes for a Happy New Year. W2HDI.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a rolling gravelly sound to it. Not quite sure what that's all about because it could be me. All right, listen, take care and have a great new year coming up. Look forward to hearing you again. K1T with honey, dump it in, Tom.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I had those two 7100s for, 5-6 years. And only when I gave up on having another remote radio did I sell them. They're a good radio. That's a good, solid backup radio that you've got there on the 7100. It's a Swiss Army knife, and it does everything pretty well. Very good. Good morning to you there, Dave. Happy New Year for 2024. Somebody mentioned the date today is 123. That doesn't happen all that often. And on ECARS 1556. And Happy New Year's to the net. WA3GIN from Southeast Massachusetts, where once again it's overcast and dreary. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Yeah, it depends on how you look at those numbers, doesn't it? Which radio are you running today, Tom?
Well, the radio that I had an FT897 on the shelf that was a rescue rig that I put back together again. So I'm on the 897. That's all I've got left. The 897 here at the table in the guest room, at the secretary desk, and then the secretary desk out at the porch is a Xiegu G90, and the G90 does digital all winter long, and I check in from out there and listen to the net in the summertime and good days in the fall and in the spring as well, Dave. So that's the two radios here right now. Over.
All right, cool, very good indeed. Well, it's certainly good to have you in here, and look forward to having that station check in again frequently in 2024. So let's see if we can get Bruce up. NYP, come on in.
Well, good morning, WA3GIN, W2NYP. I was going to call the Broadcasting Hall of Fame down in Washington and have them record your last show of the year for prosperity, but then I figured between you, me, and everybody else, nobody would care.
Well, I definitely wouldn't. That's funny. I thought you were going to complain about ESPN and how they handle that Florida State mess.
No, I got to tell you, while all that was going on, I was peacefully trying to not pull my hair out. Yesterday was some weird kind of day. I lost 2 hotspots, and one of them I cannot reboot for anything. My desktop PC that I control everything was all of a sudden just decided not to read anything. So I have pulled out another one that I have in the closet. I'm about to transfer files and sort that up. So, who lives more of an exciting life than me? Anyway, happy New Year to you and Eva. All the very best. I will picture you dancing around in the fields tonight while the clock strikes midnight.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We might launch a few mortars. We'll see. Or not. I really enjoy sleep. After COVID for 2 or 3 weeks, I'm really enjoying sleeping. All right, buddy. Take care.
All right, you as well. Yeah, I'm in the South, so people will be blowing stuff up tonight no matter what happens. See you, man. Take care.
All righty. Good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, 1138. It's a beautiful day in the Northern Neck. 47 bright sunshiny degrees today. And next on the list is Voice of Annapolis here, K3 DPT. Come on in, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Wishing everybody a safe and a happy New Year. Drive carefully if you go out. Best to stay in. Dave, happy New Year to you and Eva, and I hope everything is good, even though you're in Jersey. K3 DPT.
Yeah, well, we're not. We're back in Northern Neck. no reason to stay there. We couldn't see anybody. So we just got in the car and drove home on Wednesday. Drove right by the football stadium near when the Virginia Tech was having fun with their final football game of the year. Pouring down rain. And so it was a long drive, but made it all in one piece. Tim, you and Sally have a good day. Enjoy. We'll catch you later.
Same to you, Dave. Happy New Year, K3DPT.
All righty. And last on this list is KD2WAM. Come on in. WAM. And you are in the dirt. I know you're in there. Go make a transmission. Somebody will hear you. Okay, Auburn, New York. Very light copy. Over. All right. Well, S7's quite light. What are you doing there today?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out. Kind of an overcast day. 35. I feel myself.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what works. Looks like there's a lot of clouds up north, and I'm sorry for that, but what are you going to do? And some guys up there are waiting for snow. One of my neighbors here in Maryland has already made his reservations to Vermont because he wants to go snowboarding. So there are people here that are hoping for some white stuff to be falling up in the New England area. We'll see how that turns out. Thanks for checking in.
We could be a little bit of snow, but
yeah, you'll get more. You still got 79 days worth of it. Talk to you later. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, David. Have a good one. Catch you later. 7-3.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. 11:41 a.m. on the last day of 2023. That would make it December the 31st. 47 degrees in King George, Virginia, and this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
10-3-0-0. Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, X-Ray, Papa Mike.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Alrighty, a bunch of 1x3s here. N2 ZGN, and 2XPM, and W1 PRK. Who else? I guess that's three amigos here. W2ZGN. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's November 2, Z Golf November, and we're up here in Peru where it's overcast. Every once in a while I see a few flakes of white stuff coming down out of the air. And we have finally moved up 1 degree. We're at 27 degrees, and we're not supposed to break 30 today. So it's getting cool up here. It's supposed to be this way through the week, and we're gonna have 2 days in the mid to upper 30s, and then we go back down to the 30-degree mark with some snow on Saturday.
Well, how about that? Good enough. Thanks for the input there, and Happy New Year to you and yours.
Yeah, Roger, and Happy New Year to you and your family down there, and the last day of the year, your last net of the year, and I'll pick up my first one on the 19th, so we'll be looking forward to that, and to ZGN.
All righty, good deal. And to XPM, you're next. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Dave. And I hope everything is well with you. And thank you for what you've done in 2023. I'm sure you'll do the same in 2024. Yeah, this temperature here is 41 degrees here in Long Island. Feels like 34 outside. None of the white stuff you guys are talking about, and I'm happy for that because I don't want to see any of that white stuff anytime soon. So I'm hoping that we'll finish off the month of December, of course, none of the white stuff, and hopefully January will be the same. And if it shows its ugly head in February and March, well, I'm okay with that too. I mean, after all, we're going to get it. It's just a matter of time we're going to get it. A life member is 21097. 21097. The name is Artie, Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo. And if you could, Dave, we just made some changes over here. I'm curious on how well you hear me, and if the audio snap, crackle, pop, or is it clear to you? Back to Ned.
Okay, very fine. Very good. It depends on what bandwidth I listen to you on. If I listen to you on 2.4, sounds regular. If I listen to you at 2.7, then it's a little brighter sounding. See if you can hear the difference as I play that back for you.
And if the audio snap, crackle, pop, or is it clear to you? Back to Ned.
So how'd you do? Were you able to hear the difference?
No, not much of a difference between 2.4 and 2.7. Yeah, the ICOM 7300, I believe, is maxed out at 2.8. I don't have that flexibility as other radios as far as making it broader. But that doesn't sound too bad. Thank you.
No, I think it sounds fine. You don't need the extra bandwidth, really. It does seem like it's jumping a little bit, like there's a gain hopping going on there. How hard are you using the compressor in the 7300?
Just using a compressor enough to show some swing. It's right now compression's at 3. The audio mic gain is at 50%, and I am not going over the ALC.
Yeah, that ALC should be in the middle of the scale, not barely the edge. It should be down in the middle. I think that's the gain hopping I'm hearing. It sounds a little bit like a bark. It's leaping. So you're getting some gain pumping going on there. 2 or 3 is pretty good on the compressor side. Is that the stock mic also?
No, this is the microphone. It is a stock desk mic from W2EMY.
Oh, okay. All right. And are you moving your head around while you're talking? So 1 minute you're talking 40 degrees, the next minute you're straight at it, something like that?
No, I'm talking directly into the microphone.
Okay. All right. Well, you got plenty of gain. I think I would back off on the mic gain a little bit, probably around 35, 40. And that'll probably reduce that jumping, that gain jumping. Otherwise, I got nothing to say about it. Sounds pretty darn good.
All right, Dave, very good. Well, we just dropped the mic gain to 30%, and hopefully that took care of it.
Yeah, it's something to just keep an eye on. Great piece of equipment. ECARS radio on 55, 1148. And we're standing by here. This is WA3GIN.
WA3 Kentucky Fried
Happy
Turkey.
New Year final net for the year. Listening for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP, members, non-members.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel.
Whiskey 1 PRK. Forgot me last round.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Quebec.
All righty. I got WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey, John, and K4ZDH, and PRK, and W3SK, SQ, excuse me, who else? All right then, go up there to WA3 KFT. What's going on?
WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Good morning, Dave. Got a roaring signal in here today, 15 over 9 and peaking at more than 20 over 9. So your signal usually is very good. You squirt the RF in my direction very nicely. At the top of the hour, I'm going to go down in frequency somewhere close to 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association net. Last net of the year. So we'll see how we do. My log has filled up quite nicely. By the end of today, I'm going to have, how many was it? Let's see here. Somewhere in the order of more than 1,600 QSOs. So I guess you could say I was radioactive. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Oh, my goodness. Congratulations there, John. Is that for 2023 or for December? What's that number related to?
The calendar year of 23.
On your net?
No. This is all of my radio activities with this call sign. I have to qualify it because I have a club call, and that's a different listing. So this is net check-ins to my nets as well as my check-ins to other nets and general operation. Go ahead, Dave.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't keep track of stuff like that, but I've got notebooks full of logging. Usually, I'm good for about 20 to 30 check-ins in an hour here as we dance around 55. So I do that 3 times a week and multiply by 52. I guess that would give me a ballpark figure. Hey, listen, enjoyed having you in here with us this year, and have a good 2024, John.
All right, Dave. We'll look you up in another week. WA3GIN 73 from WA3KFT.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Next, voice of PA here, K4ZDH. Riley, good morning. Happy New Year.
Good morning, Dave. Happy New Year. WA3GIN in the net, K4ZDH. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal as usual. We're on the 7300 barefoot, which you helped me set up. So I trust I'll get a good report. I hope you're doing okay. We probably got the same weather you have, and we're going over to do one more little Christmas this afternoon at my stepson's house. Everything else is fine. Number is 40327. WA3GIN K4ZDH.
All right, Raleigh, you're sounding very good. A little playback for you.
Yep, and we're going over to do one more little Christmas this afternoon at my stepson's house. Everything else is fine. Yep.
So, sounding good. How's HT37?
It's fine. I haven't used it in a couple of weeks. I'm going to fire it up on New Year's Eve. Kind of a tradition, and maybe do some straight key on it. The other HT37 I haven't worked on anymore. I'm going to retube it and go from there, but I did put all new caps in it.
Very good. Well, that's one less thing to have to worry about. Good to have you in there. Happy New Year to you and yours. Enjoy yourselves. Watch yourself out on the road tonight. And we'll look forward to talking to you some more about ham radio and all the fun stuff we're getting into over the next year or so. There's always something new cooking, I'll tell you. I'll talk to you soon. That was K4ZDH. All the best, Riley.
Thank you, Dave. 73. Happy New Year.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, PRK.
Good morning, Dave. This is W1PRK, Central Connecticut. big 38 degrees. Happy New Year to you, Dave, and all the ECARS listeners today. I guess we're just going to stick around the house today, actually make up for some lost time during Christmas when the wife and I were. But we just had something going around, but so we're feeling better this weekend, and it's something we can do. Maybe get the daughter over here and her family and celebrate the upcoming new year. So, yep, that's really about it, Dave, and I appreciate you picking me up, and I hope you have a great day today and a good 2024.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, well, we were not as lucky as you and yours. We had COVID and flu Bravo, the B version, whatever that is, at the same time. And included it was an ear canal infection. So I'm just getting off of 10 days worth of antibiotics for the infection. And the longer COVID cough. And this is after all the shots. It's unbelievable. So I guess the shots are what keep you from dying, but they don't keep you from getting the virus. So I'm not sure they sold that correctly. In any event, so looking forward to 2024. Springtime is 79 days away, and the days are getting longer. So all things indicate another great year coming our way. Take care, sir. Next on the list, W3SQ. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Sierra, Quebec, from up in the Poconos, near Big Boulder Ski Area. And not a very nice day today, a little on the crummy side, but it is what it is. And you have a good signal in here. I'm yapping at you on an old Yaesu 1000 Delta, about 200 watts. I don't bother with the amplifier typically. So that's about the scoop from here. I wish you a happy new year. I've been on ECARS for a long time. I don't remember what my number is, but I really don't get on that often anymore. I'm mostly, I guess, a contester. That's the scoop. Happy New Year, over.
All right, good deal. I used to have an FT1000 Delta. Love that radio. That's when I learned to appreciate what cascaded filters was all about. And also learned that depending on which side you put the speaker, you can get a buzz out of that power transformer in the transceiver. That was a nice radio. And sounds like you're enjoying yours. I had mine all apart. I replaced the display in that thing at one point in time. I was worried about it because they weren't stocking replacement parts anymore. So whatever got sold, that was the end of it. But what a fine piece of equipment. Really something. So I'm glad you're using yours and enjoying it. And have a good year, and don't be such a stranger here on 55.
Will do. You have a great day, too. And by the way, yeah, the 1000 Delta is one, and I also have a 1000 MP and a couple of amplifiers, a couple of towers. So I get out pretty good when I want to in the contest particularly. The name is Mel, Mike Echo Lima. So if you run across a number, I forget what it was. That would be interesting to know. Over.
Okay, well, you never lose your number. So you can go in there and on the ECARS page, ECARS 7255, Google that, and then you can put your call sign in the box, and it'll tell you whether you're active or not. $3 makes you active for 2024. $30 makes you active until you turn to dirt. So you can't lose.
Gee, I didn't know there was a charge. There didn't used to be. I think I got started on this thing back around, oh boy, probably around, I'm going to say 2000 or earlier than that even. Anyhow, all right, 73.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, ECARS is old It goes back to the 60s, I believe. Really old. Take care, Mel. Nice to have you in here. Just running 100 watts here. 100 watts and homebrew antenna, about 45 feet. All right, boys and girls. Just a few seconds left. I'll take one more quick contact or two, and then that'll be it.
Whiskey 1 Delta. Whiskey Golf Oscar.
All right. That was W1SD, is that right?
Roger, Roger. I'll just say Happy New Year. Looking forward to talking to you in 2024. W1SD.
All right, Steve. You're sounding good. Hey, I was curious about your 7800s. Did you ever rescale the meters in there?
You mean the Alpha 78?
Yeah.
No, didn't touch them. One probably needs to be rescaled, but I haven't done a thing with them. They're as they were when they left the factory.
Yeah, I just was reading a great article about doing that. It's so funny. The amp is definitely built for a 1.5, but the metering wasn't. So the author was talking about going into a contester's area and just watching the needles getting flailed across the end of the scale there during the contesting, and just thought it was a little bit of an interesting background story there. All right, well, listen, have a good year, another good year, better good year, right? You're going to be all healed up and getting back to your regular self. So looking forward to that. Can't we all look forward to that, huh? As we fight the war of decrepitude. That's it for me, boys and girls. Y'all have survived another year on the planet, and good luck, and hope you have another good one coming up. Make it a good one. Eat well, be well, and be nice. Jesus, be nice, really? Is it so hard? I sort of wonder what makes people tick. Alrighty, that's it for me. You got a new shift operator coming in here, NJ2US, off the coastline there near Cape May, New Jersey, where the RF seems to focus and then spread up and down the coastline. So check out the NJ2US here for the next hour or so and keep them busy. We'll catch you all again later. WA3GIN. Happy New Year. NJ2US, WA3GIN. She's all yours.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good 5-9 signal. Have a great day, and I'm just trying to have a cup of coffee here so I could speed up. I gotta fasten the seatbelt here. When I listen to your shift, Dave, I almost fall asleep.
Hey, I have full confidence you will be able to get that thing into overdrive without much trouble.
All right, my friend. Happy New Year to you as we get through this last day of 2023, and always a pleasure. I think we still got to get together and fart around with software whenever you get time, so that's up to you.
Yeah, I definitely want to do it. I want to do it when I don't have so much COVID fog, just the fog and, the brain fog. It's just horrible. So I'm going to give myself another week or so to clear it all out, and then I'll be knocking on your door.
Well, it'll be my pleasure. I'd love to see you get up to date. You're not too far behind, believe it or not. There's a couple nice new features I'd like to run by to see if they would make your operation any easier. I suspect they might, because you operate kind of remotely down to the hut. 73 Dave, WA3GIN. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I have an ECARS number 2055. And I'd be happy to look up your numbers here. The logger I use pops up your number, whether you're a valid member or not. So it's a service I can provide. Also, if you're curious about what your signal looks like on an SDR, you can tune your laptop, desktop, your smartphone to nj2us.net. And you have a choice of two servers there. Each of them have a very specific purpose. Check them both out. You'll figure out which one you like to listen to. The YouTube one, of course, you can play back anytime. That archives the entire ECARS day, and it's been doing so for, well, over 3 years now. I don't have any other announcements right now. We'll fill in the PSAs as the shift moves along here. We do like to get moving right away. Check for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so let me listen for mobiles. Of course, included in that category, top of the hour, anybody that has a schedule. Of course, anybody with some burning emergency that needs my immediate attention, I'd be happy to help you out. Mobiles schedules are priority traffic for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, any relays? All right, pretty quiet day so far. Let's see what the check-in list looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I asked them slightly different from other net controllers. I don't require, it's always totally up to you. My recommendation, though, to get on my list quickly is to give your full call sign, give it to me phonetically, and only say it one time. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, very nicely done. The list as I have it here will be Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, followed by Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, and then I have Victor Echo 3 Golf, and then Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, followed by Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, and then Howard WF2 Delta. Anybody else like to get on this list?
Whiskey 1 Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. All right, we'll hold it right there. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon, Rob.
Success there. I'm in the group. 10 over 9. I'm going to open back to my comment. Good copy. Over. How about me?
Yeah, 5-8 today, Rob. What's cooking for you?
Okay, not much. I woke up this morning to snow, but nothing off. And the dog went out and had a good time. Like snow. Be that quiet. Coming out the house. Radio. I got a cabinet to put up for today, so I'm going to get my tools and put up a cabinet we bought for Christmas, so we're going to do that. Other than that, Jeff's doing well. The kid was doing a good job, obviously. I'm kind of glad that the coax connector found that problem, or so Warren did, and I'm kind of glad it didn't hurt the rail like you told me yesterday. Tube rails and hybrids are pretty good in situation of that connector. Okay, Jeff, that's all I got to report. Well, it's got about probably 38 degrees. It's warming up. That's nothing only going on. It's going to play a lot of rails and have fun. Okay, Jeff, that's all I got for you. 73, God bless you, my good friend. And happy New Year for Tracy. So you take care. Kilo Charlie, here's up there. That's me, Jeff.
All the best for 2024 to you, Rob, and your family. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 8453. Sounds like you got a good project going on there. Have fun with that, and then get back to the Radio Shack to play radio. 73 to KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Hello, Zachary.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. 30496 for life. Happy New Year to you and everybody else. Let's see, here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, I've got cloudy skies and 37 degrees, and the wood stove is burning. I also, after church, picked up my pork roast for tomorrow. My family's coming over. It's a tradition in my house to have pork and sauerkraut on New Year's Day. We Germans tend to like to do that, and from what I'm told, that's particular to us Pennsylvania Germans as well. So, not much is going on. Just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up. You've got a great, strong signal here in the Northeast Pennsylvania. And as I said, Happy New Year. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Well, that sounds like a wonderful family tradition. And have a great time surrounded by family as you ring in the new year. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Holmesdale in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. He's a lifetime member. 30496. Zach, take care. 73. Break with Zach. And next up, the Victor Echo 3 Golf. And that other Victor Echo 3, he covered you right up. Who's the Victor Echo 3 Golf?
It's Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, Jeff.
Okay, Ron. Terry gave you a run for your Canadian dollar there. But I got you now. You're 5'9". How are you?
Well, I do, that's for sure. Anyway, just wanted to this is the new year, and our New Year project, our Great Lakes Museum here, they inherited a 330-foot Edwardian passenger ship made in 1907, the Key Waiton, and we're going to put a ham radio station on her next year.
Oh, very cool. All right, Ron. Well, thanks for checking in. Sounds good. I think I may have doubled you for a couple of seconds. I pulled a Dave there. I thought you paused and it was a turnover, but it sounded like perhaps you continued transmitting, and in very poor net control style, I doubled with you. So I'll have to chalk that up to mistake number one of the day. But good luck, 73. Have a fantastic New Year, Ron.
You too. All the best there. Jeff, nice to check in with you as always, and I've got to renew my ECARS membership, that's for sure. Take care. V3 Golf Oscar.
Well, we would really appreciate that, Ron, and thank you for giving us consideration. Would love to see you freshened up on the roster. Clear with Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Staying across the border, we go to Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Well, good afternoon, Jeffrey. In keeping with the good signal reports, I won over Ron, and Ron won over you there at one point. You were 20 over, and then Ron just piled right on top of it. And, well, you drifted down to a 5. The band's kind of stupid today. They've only got 34 degrees outside. I didn't go out to look for snow. I don't want to see it anyway. Well, I think I told you that story before. I do this to everybody. I ever tell you how much I ate?
How much you ate?
My friend, and this will be the last time I talk to you. No, I'm going to come back for a sympathy call if I make it in the last half. How's that?
Is that an over?
Roger that.
Boy, I'm just really missing the cues here today. I apologize for that. I think I doubled with you for a couple of seconds. I could have swore you said something like, "I ever tell you how much I ate?" And then there was this long pause, and then I came back on the air and said, "No, did you say how much did you eat?" And I let go of the mic, and you were talking like nothing happened. I don't. Maybe it's the coffee today, Terry.
It may be, you know. Well, I had my finger on the Brestle switch. You ever work on a Pi radio? Made in England? VHF, UHF radio. Oh, yeah. The Brestle switch. Anyway, I had my finger on the Brestle switch, and I do this to everybody, and I'll go on to say, did I ever tell you how much I hate winter? And of course I have. I've told them 100 times over, and they get tired of hearing me, but they know my stupid sense of humor anyway, which is good. Which is good, Jeff. And then, didn't I say it's the last time I was going to talk to you this year? No, and then I started coming back for your last half. Over.
Oh, thanks for the over. Well, it's a pleasure. Since we speak almost every day, I always enjoy the conversation, and your wry sense of humor and your view of things is fascinating to see it from your perspective, and I certainly understand it, Terry. So, hey, listen, all the best for the remainder of 2023. Many, many more QSOs in the next year. 30709, he's a proud lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario. And speaking of Ron, this query for you, he's also in Kitchener. Do you guys know each other? How far apart are you?
No, I'm in Kingston, Joe.
I'll look him up. I don't know. Kitchener. Ron. The only way I'd know him is if he's on D-Star or DMR. That's pretty much the only mode I use here in the city now. I got tons of analog stuff, but just with the Raspberry Pis and things, yeah. Oh, I was going to comment on something before we go, and I forgot what it was. Oh, well. Oh, something you said. Anyway, bye, thank you, Beth. I'll come in on your. I do this for Ed. I give him a sympathy call on Saturday. On this last half hour. We'll be back 7-3, Jeff. For now, the E3 and EJ.
All right, sorry, and no, I misidentified Ron. Ron is in Kingston. My apologies. I was looking at your page, but thinking of Ron. It's all Ontario. There you go, Ontario. As far as provinces go, you guys are all lumped together, so sorry about that. And I did hear a contact. That may have been Ron jumping in there to correct me. Was there another contact? What is your call sign? All right. Not sure what's going on there. Fellas, we take check-ins from a list I'd appreciate. Please stand by. We'll go for another list of check-ins here momentarily. Appreciate that. Thanks. Well, 73 to both Ron and Terry. They're not in the same town. Their net control stands corrected. So 73 to both you fellas. Next up, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom.
Hello, Jeff. And once again, I played the Powerball here in Massachusetts and didn't get a single number. In New Hampshire, I used to get a free ticket every 2-3 weeks, but here, there's just no matching numbers. They just don't hand them out here, and that's just the way it is. We've got sunlight and broken cloud cover. For the first time in 4 or 5 days, we've seen a shadow cast by the sun. So things are looking up for 2024. So have a great net. Have a happy new year. I hope it's a happy and prosperous one for you and for all that are listening. NJ2US K1. Oh, and a side note here, a quick side note. We know Fred, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. We know me with tea with honey. But now there's a new one. There's a W5 ICT, India Charlie Tango, who goes by W5 Ice Cold Tea. Ice Cold Tea. Not bad. NJ2US K1TWH.
All right, yeah, you guys with your funny phonetics, I get it. It's I'm just a bit of a Grinch when it comes to that. I'm not. Yours is about probably the only one I can almost roll through it and not kind of mince and Grinch. I don't like. I'm a purist when it comes to amateur radio and the use of phonetics. I'm just not a big fan of special letters phonetics. I apologize, but don't you take it personally, because tea with honey is probably one of the only ones that I don't wince at it. Another one, Alan there, W3 Good Dog, is probably the only other one I can kind of smile when I hear it. But other than that, I really just like regular phonetics. But Tom, you're an extra special guy, and I appreciate it. 73 to you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 1556 and fresh hot coffee. Speaking of fresh hot coffee, I've not heard him in a while. I hope everything is okay. And I don't know if I've ever worked W5 ICT. I have to pop in the logbook. Take care, Tom.
Take care, Jeff. Thanks a bunch.
All right, next up is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. A lot of foreign stations in there, people trying to make transmissions. I apologize. I focus kind of on the check-in list here, if you'll forgive me. I am looking for Howard, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, who's next on the check-in list for ECARS. Howard? Oh, perhaps not. Maybe the phone rang. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta with a 59+ signal.
Hi, WP. Good afternoon, Jeff. Glad to stumble my way into the ham shack this morning, this afternoon, or whatever time it is. Had a little trouble getting my head through the doorway. A little fogged up. It was a good party last night. That's all I can say. I just know that I didn't roll into bed until 4:30. So maybe it was too good a party last night. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll let you move on. Try to pick up the pace. And you know, Jeff, what you're missing is missing the beep or some tone after the person unkeys, right? That's what you're missing, right? We tend to forget that after picking up the FM box, that you can't hear somebody stop pushing the microphone on sideband. Always a problem. Anyway, NJ2US W1SD number 10339. Happy New Year, sir. Over.
Thanks, Steve. Very good. And I think the strategy for a net controller is just, don't be in a hurry to transmit. Let the frequency kind of settle down a little bit to see if somebody is pausing. And but good idea. Actually, my goal is full duplex HF. Like we're on a telephone, we can just simply speak over top of each other, full duplex, and we'll hear everything. So not out of the question. Steve, 10339, lifetime member, 59 plus signal. Thanks for everything, and appreciate that. Over. Though I've got myself calmed down here. I only have one cup of coffee today, so we'll put a little more time when somebody drops the key to make certain that they've completed their transmission. Take care. Happy New Year. W1SD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Break on Steve and pause for another list of mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2. Here you go. Are you ready? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays?
Ooh, yes.
Okay, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. One time, please, for the East Coast Damage Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Oscar November.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar,
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Foxtrot Sierra. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
All right, that was a proverbial train wreck, but here's what I got. I got N1XY. I heard W3 Delta Oscar November. I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Oscar India. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo made the list. Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar is in there. I heard another call sign ending Fox Sierra. I heard Canada again. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot. Also W2 November Yankee Papa. That was a pretty good list. I'm going to open this up one more time. If you fell through the crack, try it again.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. K3 GIL.
Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo.
All right, fellas, I think I caught everybody on that one. It was Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet, Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. I had a 2 Juliet Whiskey. I heard Kilo Delta 1 Sierra Kilo. All right, rather than stretch this out, we could probably go forever here making big, long lists. So I'll try to move quickly. Thank you. N1XY, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. Happy New Year, everybody. This is N1XY in New Hampshire. My name is Roger. I'm right on the southern border in the town of Nashua. It's a beautiful, sunshiny day. Haven't seen the sun for, 5-6 days, it seems like. A beautiful thing today, I'll tell you. Last day of the year, have that sun shining brightly. But it's not too warm. It's only 37 degrees, and there's a wind chill factor keeping it down at 31 this morning. Over.
It was a little chilly this morning. We're up to 44, quite comfortable, but it is an overcast day. So, Roger, it is curious to compare the weather conditions up and down the eastern seaboard here. No sign of snow yet here. I suspect you're going to get your share, though. Roger, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. All the best for 2024. Anything else?
Yeah, we'll sign with New Jersey to United States from N1XY. How do you like that one?
Yeah, well, that was the intent, although I very rarely say that. But, when you look at it, it makes sense. Thanks, Roger. I appreciate it. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10154, clear with New Hampshire. Next up is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Now, that one, W3 Don.
Yeah, I think I know that guy. Anyway, Jeff, I know you got a big list there. I just want to say Happy New Year to you and your wife, and hope everybody on ECARS there has a Happy New Year, and hopefully better than it was in 2023. And anyway, we're looking forward to hopefully better health conditions than we had this past year. So anyway, back to you, Jeff, and carry on, and we'll catch up with you later. NJ2US W3DON.
All the best to you for the new year, Don. Always a pleasure. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, one of my favorite places to visit. My granddaughter lives near there, and so we get up in your neighborhood quite frequently. Well, certainly my YL does. Lifetime member 30222, fellow net controller. Take care, Don. Thank you so much. Break with Don. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, you seem to be in good form today. I've been listening along. I like the way you narrowly averted an international incident with our Canadian brothers there. But anyway, good job on that. Anyway, we're just staying in for their New Year's. As you and I both know from our previous jobs there, nothing good can come of going on New Year's Eve. I just sat there. I got a pot roast going in a crock pot, and tomorrow I'll make a vegetable soup out of what's left over with it and watch football. Anyway, Jeff, Happy New Year to you and everybody with ECARS, and I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Well, thank you, Ted, and appreciate that. And yes, I certainly remember many nights. Again, I've said this before. I was single for many, many years on the job before, in between marriages. And so, being the single guy, I would traditionally volunteer to work most of the holidays. And I was not much of a partier. I was not a teetotaler, but I was not a boozer either. So the whole New Year's Eve celebration for me, I felt better spent with extra super double time and a half overtime working those shifts. And you're right, we had our share of people that didn't quite make it home in one piece, unfortunately. I think that's improved, though. I think that's improved a little bit. 8463, lifetime member. Ted, thank you for your service and those years you served, and many more contacts coming up here on ECARS in 2024. I'll clear with Ted in Hinton, West Virginia. Good 5-9 plus signal. KC8COINJ2US brings me to my next check-in. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick here in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. It's marginal VFR weather here, Jeff. It's 35 degrees. Wind is calm, but it's overcast nevertheless. It was 51 years ago tomorrow morning, New Year's Day, that I whacked a moose in Alaska. So this summer, or this Christmas, my grandkids all decided to get me moose stuff as a tribute to winning that fight over.
Is this moose mounted?
No, I hit him with a 63 Ford Econoline van, and I killed him. And it wound up going to an Aleut Indian orphanage in Palmer, Alaska, where they butchered him up and ate him proper. I had been relieved to do.
Okay, Dick, I think that was a turnover. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was maybe a hunting kill, but this was an automobile accident. Well, holy smokes, were you hurt? Did you walk away from that okay?
Yeah, I walked away from it okay. It broke my cheekbones and my nose again. It gave me a big black eye that went around my whole face. But nevertheless, I drove that truck home. I drove the Elkhana Highway in January of '72, bound to Fort Lewis, Washington, where I got out of the Army. And then I drove it back to Rochester. So all's well that ended well. And the orphanage was glad to get the 1,400 pounds of meat they butchered off that big bull that I hit. I know I've spent 2.5 years up there stationed in near Wasilla, Alaska, and dodging moose, dodging them all over the place. And sure enough, New Year's morning I hit one at Fish Creek. You know what? Actually, I think that it was New Year's Day. I think that moose has been drinking over.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you. Well, you're able to drive the truck home. Similar experience hitting a deer. I drove my car home, and a deer flipped over the front hood, and I waited for the trooper to come do the report, and he was satisfied because he found remnants of deer in the grill. But that deer ran off, never spotted him again, and took the car home, called the insurance company, and they promptly totaled the vehicle, which of course surprised the heck out of me. And that's not always a good thing when they total your car. Anyway, within 2 days of that, my wife hit a deer as well. She was able to repair her call, but that's the only 2 deer, that's me knocking on wood, that we've hit since coming down to the Pinelands here. And we both hit one within 2 days of each other. Just crazy. It was a crazy year for deer several years ago. We just had a really bad population. They were rutting all over the place. Dick 73, thank you so much. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20498 Rochester, New York with a 5-9 signal. Break with Dick. Next up, Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff, and Happy New Year. John here up in Poland, New York, and just trying out the new firmware in the IC7610. I downloaded the version 1.4, which has the pre-distortion, and it's turned on right now. Just wondering, you're the first contact. How do I sound?
Well, the audio is impeccable. I didn't expect, I don't have anybody reporting that the pre-distortion changes the audio in any way. If it does, it's not noticeable, but you have a very clean signal. But are you operating, John, are you barefoot, 100 watt?
No, I am running about 1 kW right now with an Ameritron AL80B amplifier, and the transmit antenna is a ground-mounted vertical.
You have an absolutely clean, very, very low IMD, barely detectable here. I'm curious, are you comfortable with, it's an on-off. I have the 7610 here, firmware 1.4 loaded. Can you turn off pre-distortion so we can see the difference?
Okay, this is pre-distortion on W2RJO. And this is pre-distortion turned off. W2RJO, Poland, New York.
Oh, that is remarkable. I don't know, anybody with a pan adapter that was watching closely can easily detect that ICOM has joined the modern here along with Apache Labs with their implementation of a pre-distortion of the transmitter to force it into linearity. And that makes a very noticeable difference, John. That signal with distortion applied is straight rails up and down the side, no splatter detectable whatsoever. It wasn't horrible without pre-distortion, but you could definitely see the IMD products thinning off the side. So very nicely done. Congratulations to you and ICOM for jumping on the pre-distortion reducing dirty transmitter bandwagon. I hope more people do it. Thanks for that test.
Oh, absolutely. It's good to talk to you, Jeff. Been a little while since I checked in. Got an awful lot of stuff going on lately, but things are going to be good in 2024. That's for sure. Looking forward to it. So Happy New Year to you, everybody here on ECARS and 73s. This is W2RJO.
Thanks, John. Nicely done. Congratulations and all the best for 2024 and many more QSOs here on ECARS coming up. Thank you. W2RJO with a recently firmware updated 1.4 firmware for his ICOM 7610 showing off ICOM's version of pre-distortion for transmitters to bring them into linearity and a nice clean signal. Fascinating. Thank you so much. All right, next up, Fox Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken from New Ken, PA, where it's 38 degrees this morning. QSL?
59 plus, Ken, 4882. How are you?
Doing well. You're coming in here 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. Remember, you were talking about a gentleman whose call signal was Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. It's whiskey for Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. His name is Fred from Goldsboro, North Carolina. He's a 24-year Air Force veteran who retired, spent 6 years in Vietnam and Southeast Asia during the war. A great guy, and I understand he's having some present health issues now. QSL?
I'm so sorry to hear that. Fred, of course, a regular check-in here and a frequent net controller on South Cars. Know him well many, many times in my logbook, and I'm just sorry to hear that he might be working with some health issues. I hope they clear up quickly for him and we get him back on the air. But, Ken, thank you for that update. Yes, I did mention fresh hot coffee, and it kind of fits him, and I don't wince that much with that call sign. So thanks for the update, Ken, and I appreciate it. And all the best for a new year to you.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Happy New Year to you, your family, and you guys stay safe in the Pine Barrens. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 73.
73, Ken, from New Kensington, Pennsylvania, 4882. Next up, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot.
Yeah, India Foxtrot Tango. I feel terrific. You can grimace when I say that. Good to see you, Jeff, or hear you. Good signal as usual. I wish you the best in 2024. As we come up a couple of more hours, we'll make another orbit around the sun. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Keith, and good to hear you. with proper phonetics, sounding very good, 5'9 plus, and appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS, Keith. Anything else to contribute?
Nope, one and done. We just wanted to check in, wish you the best. Great job in the net this year. Thanks for being a controller. Cheers.
Cheers, Keith. Thank you. W2 November Yankee Papa.
And NJ2US Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon. Just a very quick happy and healthy New Year wishes for you and Tracy, and hope all is well in 2024. It's good to hear you. Thank you very much for everything you've done for the net for the year and going forward, Jeffrey. Have a wonderful week.
Well, thank you so much, Bruce. Appreciate that. And, of course, all the same back to you. All the best for 2024. Many more QSOs. 21013, proud to have you as a lifetime member. Thank you for that, by the way. And we'll look for your check-in again soon. Clear with Bruce at Charlotte, North Carolina. If you hear that beautiful signal, 5'9 plus into Cape May, New Jersey. Brings me to my next check-in, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet.
Well, put a delta on the end of that. Jeff, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta, lifetime member 30880. Just thought we'd come in here before the New Year's and wish you all the best for everything, for health and prosperity for 2024. Hopefully it'll be a little better than the year that we're leaving behind. Jeff, go ahead.
Well, some people argue it's a swinging pendulum, and I suppose it is. So it can't get much worse, and we thought 2020 was bad. Then it's just a different kind of bad in 2023, and this country, or our country, needs something a little different, I'm afraid. Ted 73, thank you for being a lifetime member. Cross-border comms, always a pleasure. With member number 30880. And beautiful 5'9 plus signal will break with Ted. Brings me to Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. All right, we'll come back to Gil. How about Juliet Whiskey, please?
Yeah, this is Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. It's John up here in the Laurentians, and good copy on you as usual. I'm running barefoot on a TS 570 Delta, and not much new up here. We've got a couple of feet of snow in the mountains, but other than that, all is well. It's -5 up here. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, John, a little chilly. 44 degrees here on the other side of the freezing mark, so we're good to go, and nice signal from Montreal, 5'9". Appreciate you being there. Last chatted with you back in November. Have a great day, John, and Happy New Year. Clear VA2 Juliet Whiskey. Next up is Kilo Delta 1 Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, good afternoon from Plymouth, Massachusetts, where it's 39 degrees here. Name here is Harry, Hotel Alpha, Romeo Yankee. Just wanted to stop in and say hello and Happy New Year to all.
Well, thank you, Harry. Great to hear you, too. Speaking of bad years, the last time you and I chatted, Harry, if I logged correctly, and there's about a 90% probability my logging is accurate, we were all locked down in the heat of a horrible summer with people dropping like flies. We chatted on July 1st of 2020. Hopefully everything's been okay with you since then.
You're probably 100% correct. I've been fighting a respiratory issue for the last 2 months. I haven't gone to the doctor yet, but it seems like it is clearing up. Well, there's that other virus kicking around there other than COVID. But, yeah, something circling around again, and I did also get the shots. And I heard someone earlier state that, they just help you, prevent you from passing away, but not from getting sick. But it is what it is, right? So looking forward to a great 2024.
Couldn't agree more, Harry. We are looking forward to a great 2024. Okay on the shots and keeping it under control. And, yeah, I think that's pretty much the belief now that it'll probably keep you alive, generally speaking, but certainly won't prevent. I think everybody's going to get a turn with this. And I know there's a few people, not many, though, who've completely escaped COVID. But, wow. That's some kind of an immunity system going there, or just, staying away from people, which generally, all disease aside, is not a bad idea. Harry, 73, and enjoy the day. Thank you so much for checking in. That's a 5-9 signal for your logbook, KD1SK, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, clearing the list, and I'm going to run shorter lists now for the end of the shift. I'm not going to go more than 3 or 4. Or change the style of operation here, and people see how people like it. It's going to be big pileups. I'm probably only going to take 3, but I promise we're going to move quick. I'm not a rag chewer. So maybe that just makes it a little more interesting. You'll want to stay around your microphone. But first, I need to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee mobile. Go ahead.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. So I don't know if I'm going to call you drill sergeant or a doctor, helping everybody out with their transceivers as far as audio quality. But how do I sound this morning, Jeff?
Oh, you sound excellent, Scott. I have no complaints about your audio at all. Good fidelity and super calm quality.
So I have a dry antenna. It's not raining, and I put a bunch of ferrite on my different audio connections and cables and everything. I think I've got it figured out, Jeff.
Well, I heard your conversation with Dave, and I don't know that him and I heard the same thing. I did not hear the tearing on your signal, and I've never really heard bad RF on your signal. Maybe you detected in the car. I've never heard it evident on your transmitted signal, though, Scott. But, hey, today you're sounding good. Ferrite works. I agree with Dave on that one. Plenty of it. You can never have enough ferrite. So thanks, Scott. And it's amazing how that works, right? You know, it takes the electromagnetic radiation, cancels out the electro part, and turns it just into a magnet.
Yep, and I put it on my speakers, on my video display output, and everything else I could hit ferrites on, and it's I think it's taking care of it, Jeff. And you have a nice 5-7 signal into Rhode Island. I'll let you get on with the list there. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have a super New Year's, Jeff, and always thank you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees out.
Safe travel, Scott. Appreciate the check-in from the mobile. It's always a pleasure to hear. You're quite regular from the mobile, too. Thank you. N1XCY, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, I'm going to step it up a little bit here, fellas. It might be pileups, so I'm going to grab like maybe no more than 3 or 4 perhaps, and then we'll move quickly, and we'll see if we can keep this moving. That'll be the style of operation here for the next half hour. So November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
November 2, Echo November.
Charlie 8,
W1UH.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango.
All right, here's what we're going to do, fella. I apologize. I know I'm stepping on somebody. I apologize. I'm going to just try this. It doesn't work well for me. It's better to take a longer list, I think, but I'm going to go 3 and done and get the next list. Keep everybody moving. I don't know if I like it this way, but I got Romeo Mike Victor, India Delta, and Hotel Foxtrot. Romeo Mike Victor, you're up.
Happy New Year, Jeff. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John in Syracuse. Thanks for getting me in.
73, John. Good 5-9 signal, 20994 lifetime member. Safe travels. India Delta.
Yeah, N1ID, and want to wish you a very happy New Year. And hopefully the year turns out a lot better than last year. And have a great day, N1ID.
Thanks, John. Beautiful signal from East Haddam in Connecticut, 10072, and lifetime member at that. Thanks, John. Have a great day, and Happy New Year to you. Next up, Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Germany Hotel Foxtrot, Pete in Mitchell, Indiana. Good signal all the way here, Jeff. Happy New Year, and may 2024 bring us a better year. KA1, good outside. That's great.
Okay, Pete, thank you so much, and Happy New Year to you, and all the best for 2024. Clearwood Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 uniform series cars. Check-in.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Tango Whiskey.
Echo November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Let's hold it right there. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta Tango Whiskey Echo November Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. First up, Howard, we missed you. I guess the phone rang. WF2D, go ahead.
Yeah, you missed me way back there. So, all right, checking in and out. Have a good day. Happy New Year. 73, brother. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
73 Howard from Browns Mills. A good signal. 5-9. Enjoy the New Year. We'll chat again soon. Clear WF2D. Next up, Tango Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey running through our Pete today. Hi, Jeff. Happy New Year. See you next year. Like number here.
Thank you, Tom. Good to hear you. 10002. Net standby. Just a second, please. Net standby. All right, we're just going to have to work through that. All right, let's see. K1 Tango Whiskey. Tom, did I get you? I did get you. Hey, we do have you. All right, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is November 2, Echo November. Just want to check in and wish you a Happy New Year. Over.
Well, thank you, Marty. Appreciate that. 21230, lifetime member, and all the best for a Happy New Year to you. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Clear with N2EN. KC at SDL, is this a recheck?
Yes, sir. Jeff, real quick on the Swan, how copy?
Yeah, the Swan is 5-8, Rob.
On the Swan, it's okay. There's no damn. 737, thanks for the free part.
You bet, Rob. Sounds good. Nice you can rotate between the radios. Sounding very nice indeed. KC8 SDL, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Check-ins for ECARS.
KI4FOS.
Whiskey 8 Tango Whiskey Foxtrot.
K3GIL.
All right, I got a November 1. I have KI4 Fox Oscar November. I heard Whiskey 8 Tango Whiskey Foxtrot. Let me flip the list here. Go back to Gil. Gil, I missed you on the last list there. You weren't there. K3GIL. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Always a pleasure to check in. I'll keep it very brief. Just want to wish everyone a Happy New Year. I'm ECARS 3126, and I had the pleasure of checking in twice this week, which for me is unusual. Anyway, pleasure to be here. And, Jeff, thank you for taking my check-in. This is K3GIL out.
Oh, my pleasure, Gil. Thank you. All the best for 2024, by the way. Happy New Year. 3126 lifetime member from Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Enjoy your day. Who's the November 1, please? Your full call?
Yeah. Hold on. Geez, my tuner's jumping around a bit there, Jeff. This is November 1. X-Ray Whiskey from Rochester, New Hampshire. Just checking in to say hello and wish you a Happy New Year. Over.
Well, thank you, Mike. Good to hear you, too. 5-9 signal from Rochester, New Hampshire, and appreciate you being there. Any traffic?
No, negative. It ain't raining, so I'm happy.
Yes, sir. Actually, not too bad down here. Just overcast, 44 degrees, light and variable winds. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with M1XW. Next up, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Good morning. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good morning. To 73 to anyway, 73.
Thank you, Don. All the best for 2024 for you, and always a nice 5-9 signal. And it's great. You're exercising the speech, and I'll tell you what, each day it just gets better and better, Don. And I know you're working hard at that. So thank you, and good luck to you, and all the best to you and the family in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939, clear with KI4 Fox Oscar November. Next up, Whiskey 8 Tango Whiskey Foxtrot.
Well, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 8 Tango Whiskey Foxtrot. ECARS number 40307. And I just put a new radio in my RV camper and just checking it out, and apparently it's working. Thanks so much. Whiskey 8 Tango Whiskey Foxtrot.
Your name? Your name, sir?
Oh, sorry. Name is Tim. Tango India Mike.
Thank you, Tim, and it's a good 5-9 signal. Congratulations on the installation. Everything is fine here. I think you gave me an ECARS number. I think I heard 40307. That's not coming up as current. It perhaps it's just simply expired. Tim, that's not a big deal. Whatever that number is, if it's an ECARS number, it's going to stick with you in your call sign. If you want to renew, we'd love to have you go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com, and re-up, and we'll freshen up that number 40307. But thanks for the check-in, Tim. Have a great year.
Roger, Roger. And I have a new vanity call sign. Can I fix that there at the same spot? Over.
Absolutely. What was the previous call?
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima, KO4ELL.
Okay, very good. KO4 Echo Lima Lima. And let's see, we got Tim. Yeah, there it is. So that's all you have to do. You go to the website. You can update your call sign. Happens for a lot of people, of course. And Bob and for HCI will make the correction. And I see you there live at the old call sign. Solid membership number 40307. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
All right, clears the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. Coming up on a very happy New Year, Marty. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. Happy New Year, Jeff. I got my normal daily drive. A little later in the day today, but we've got about 40 degrees and overcast skies up here in Rhode Island. The ocean is looking pretty calm. My number is 10291, and I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody, and God bless. That's all I've got. Back to you.
Thank you, Marty. All the best for 2024. Acknowledging your lifetime membership. Thanks for that. 10291 out for the daily drive, and similar weather conditions down here in New Jersey. A couple degrees warmer. We're up to 44 Fahrenheit and overcast skies and light and variable winds. Marty, have a great day. Safe travels to you, sir. Clear with WA1 Victor India November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November.
All right, I have two. Last on the list was Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. First up, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Hello, Dave. Sound like you're QRP.
Nah, we're just down in the workshop here with the old TS430 Barefoot G5RV. Just listening in for a little bit. I was getting the wood stove running. It's just chilly enough and wanted to chill out. I had enough of to go out for a walk. And I figured there wasn't much traffic, so I did give you a call. Wish you and Vicky a Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you next year there. So, all the WA2 with you.
Okay, Dave. Hey, not bad. Barefoot signal sounds good. The Kenwood propagating a 5.8 to 5.9 signal down to Cape May. All the best to you for the new year. Lifetime member 20827, occasional net controller. Appreciate everything you do, Dave. Take care and have fun enjoying the weekend. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November.
Hello, Jeff. This is Jack in Dallas, Pennsylvania, KC3SIN. Thanks for doing what you do. You're a +10 coming in here today. Very good signal. And Happy New Year to you and your family. Back to you, KC3SIN.
Thank you, Jack, and Happy New Year to you and your family as well. Appreciate the 5.9 plus check-in from the Commonwealth this afternoon, and it's great to hear you. When we last chatted just a couple months ago, it was October when we last got you here on 7255. Clear with Jack, KC3, Sierra India November. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
W1UH.
All right, W1UH, stand by, please. I have a light one I need to get. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf, go ahead.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf, so good morning. Want to call in and wish you a good day and Happy New Year. So, you all on board.
Oh, okay, Eric, very good. And how much power are you running? Oh, 100 watts. Wow, I would really expect a better signal. Is the antenna compromised?
No, but it might be less motion, a little bit of snow or ice.
Oh, snow or ice. Okay, very good, Eric. Well, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And
Couple more transmissions and melt it right off. Take care. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 1 Uniform Hotel.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon. My name is Art, Alfa Romeo Tango. You've got a very good signal here into Massachusetts. I'm in the south coast of Massachusetts. You're about 10 over 9 with me.
Yeah, very good, Art. 5-9 plus signal from the Commonwealth. I appreciate you being here. It's been some time since you and I last spoke. Your last check-in with me on ECARS was September 11th of 2022. Hope all is well, Art. Any other traffic?
No, nothing else going on. Just thought I'd check in and give it a shot and say hello.
Well, nicely done. Thanks, Art. Take care. Enjoy the new year. Appreciate it. Clear with
73. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
Clear with W1UH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Norway 2, Quebec, Norway.
And November 2, Quebec, November. Go ahead.
All right, Jeff. Hello to you and everyone here, of course, on the net. My name is Ozzy, as in Ozzy and Harriet, of course, located in Connecticut. Just wanted to say a very quick hello, and of course, Happy New Year to everyone here. Enjoy it, guys. Have a fun time with loved ones, and of course, make it safe. 73 from Connecticut into UN. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Ozzy. Great to hear you, too, with a 5-9 signal. Appreciate it. From Waterbury, Connecticut. Sounded really good. 73 to November 2, Quebec, November. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control from Cape May County, New Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot loop. It's up 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens. The rig is an Apache Lab, the Non 7000. Amplifier this afternoon is the ACOM 2000A. Any check-ins for ECARS? Full call sign Synecdoche.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Good afternoon, Charlie. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and just wanted to jump in and wish you a Happy New Year. My ECARS number is 8525. It's currently spitting snow and raining in northeast Ohio, about 36 degrees out.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. And it sounds like kind of messy weather for sure. But thank you so much for checking in. 8525 lifetime member. And enjoy your weekend. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Good afternoon, Larry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. What's going on today?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, QSL, good copy on you again today. Actually, my noise level went away, so I'm celebrating good.
Oh, that's great, Larry. It's always good when the noise level goes down. 8148 lifetime member, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I'll talk to you next year, my friend. Yeah, I had a 20 over noise level for almost 5 days straight. KB8EQQ.
Yeah, that's crazy. Good luck, Larry. I hope it doesn't come back anytime soon. Clear with KB8 Echo Quebec, Quebec, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins for ECARS? Top of the hour for ECARS. Net, stand by. Need to leave the shack for about 30 to 60 seconds. Be right back, NJ2US. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey. Any check-in?
NJ2US, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Hello, David. 5-9.
Hello, Jeff. Yeah, you're doing 5-9 also. Fantastic sounding as usual. And I was just wondering, are you using your loop?
Oh, yeah, this is the loop antenna. I'll quick switch over to the infed so you can hear the difference. Stand by. Here I am on the, this is the loop antenna. It's a 250-foot infed. It's up about 50 feet. I'll go back to the big loop. Here I am back on the big loop. 600 feet circumference, up about 65 feet.
Yeah, Jeff, I don't hear much difference, but maybe I'll give a slight edge to the NFED. And I just wanted to say to the ECARS family, I hope you have a happy New Year and prosperous New Year. Back to you.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, there are some directions where that NFED has a slight edge over the loop. The loop has major lobes, but it also has pretty dramatic nulls. So I've been mapping them out, so I appreciate that report. All the best for 2024.
Okay, thanks, Jeff, at 73s. Back to you.
Clear a lifetime member 30897 in Pennsylvania, Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Papa.
Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Papa. Welcome to ECARS.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf here in North Carolina. And I just want to comment on your loop there. I'm on a loop myself here, and I'm not sure exactly what your QTH was. But you're about 30 over down here, about 48 miles southeast of Charlotte. What's your QTH, sir?
Greg, I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, at the northern edge of the county, deep in the Pine Barrens, about 40 feet above sea level here. It's kind of a hill, this part of the county. And the loop is hung from New Jersey pine trees. It's in a shape, it's about a pentagon-shaped loop. And it's fed with open wire feed line that comes down into the shack, and then about a 2-foot length of coax goes to the transmitters. So did you see the comparison between this and the NFED antenna? I'll switch over to the NFED. Here I am on the NFED antenna. This is located about 200 feet south of the loop, riding across the top of several pine trees at about 50 feet. It's flat top, fed with an NFED 49-to-1, actually a 69-to-1 transformer. Can you see a difference where you are?
5 watts. I'm on an 847 Yaesu right now, and my amp is currently down. But I just run about 85 watts. I'm 586 feet on my loop. It runs, probably about 85 feet up on a set of pulleys throughout the pines. I'm way back in the woods here myself. But I just want to compare, like I say, my signal to yours. At 30 over, like I say, I'm only running a small amount of wattage here, and you're doing an excellent job, my friend. Excellent job. Audio is armchair quality. Signal is right up there. I'm running a trapezoid scope also on this radio here, and you are about as perfect as you can get, about 2.8 wide, and everything is absolutely perfect for a radio operator, sir. Roger.
Thanks, Greg. Appreciate that. I switched antennas. I think I accidentally doubled with you a little bit. It sounded like you had maybe misinterpreted one of my pauses, but let me switch antennas again. This is the loop antenna, and this is the NFED antenna. The NFED is up about 50 feet, oriented north-south. Let me go back to the loop. Stand by. And here's the loop antenna. Can you see a difference down there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. When you're on the NFED there, you're just about, I'd say maybe peaking close to about a 15. When you're on the loop here, you're at 30 over strong, holding tight at 30, Roger.
There you go. So, contact before you in a slightly different direction. The NFED had a slight advantage, but it's all about loops and nulls. And thanks for that report. You're solid 10 dB over S9 here, Greg. Appreciate you checking in.
Yep, not a problem. Like I said, I'm only running 85 watts on this one here due to the tube malfunction in my amp. But all goes, I appreciate it. Have a happy new year. I will say 73, and thanks for getting me on the log. Kilo for a kilo, Golf Papa Greg is my name. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Greg. 73, Happy New Year from Monroe, North Carolina. Great signal. Appreciate you stopping by. ECARS Clearwood K4 Kilo Golf Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
I had a light one in there. It was a Kilo Charlie. Transmission's breaking up. Sounded like the push-to-talk wasn't latching properly. Stand by. I'll come back to you. Let's get Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Good, Jim.
Yeah, how are you today, Jeff? Anyway, going to say Happy New Year to you, and you're 5'9" over here in Ontario.
Yeah, 5'9" here, Jim, as well from Ontario. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Just going to sit back and listen.
Thanks, Jim. Have a great day. Appreciate it, and all the best for 2024. Clear Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Station, I heard Kilo Charlie. Your full call again? Any other check-ins for ECARS, please? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
service on 7255, looking for check-ins, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar, go ahead. All right, there were 2 stations transmitting, please. I'm only recognizing one right now. November 1, Alpha Hotel Oscar. You're very, very light. I don't know if you're QRP. QRZ says you're Maryland. I'm going to point my antennas towards Maryland. Try again, please.
November 1, Echo Delta Foxtrot. November 1, Echo Delta Foxtrot.
November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot. Please stand by, sir. This is a net in progress. I'm working another station, so please stand by. Make no further transmission, sir. I really appreciate it. You're stepping on another station. November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar. One more transmission, please. There was interference from a conflicting station. Try it again, M1 AHO. You're barely readable here. Your signal report is 2222, barely readable, only getting a couple words. You can't, there's no way you're putting 100 watts out into a dipole. Something is wrong. You're either running very, very low power or there's something wrong with your antenna. Where are you, Ed? Where are you? Okay, well, it helps when you bark into the microphone a little louder. Get up on that mic element. It improves your power output. What is the rig at? How much power? Say the power again.
450 David.
Yeah, how much power? How much power? There's some general rules of thumb here. If you got a dipole antenna in Maryland and you're 100 watts, you should definitely be putting a better signal here into New Jersey, given the present band conditions and propagation. What is your antenna, and are you running any type of a compromised antenna, and are you sure you're putting out 100 watts?
Why don't you pick somebody else up and let me see if I can find a problem?
Yeah, check the SWR. I suspect your transmitter is folding its power way back. That's what I suspect. So something not quite right with the antenna system. I'll come back to you because I am curious. I'm curious, Ed, as to why we have such a circuit problem here with between here and Queen Anne, Maryland. November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
K10WD.
Who's the Kilo 1?
Kilo 1 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Kilo 1 Oscar Whiskey Delta. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. Walpole, Massachusetts. First name's Kevin. Current temperature about 40 with some overcast. Had about a week of bad weather and don't see anything better coming down the pike. And just waiting for the Patriots to get ready to lose.
Okay, Kevin. I'm holding my breath for the Eagles. They're playing, and I'm gonna get watching the game and speed through the commercials for the first half hour, and we'll see how they do. They were doing good, and then they forgot how to play football, so we're a little bit nervous here.
It's theirs to lose, unfortunately, for the Eagles. Kevin, good luck to your Patriots, and have a great day.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for running the ECARS net. By the way, it's 75 watts here into an end-fed antenna, just kind of thrown up into a tree. So 7-3 to all, and Happy New Year to all. K1OWD.
Yeah, it's a 5-9 signal from Massachusetts. Thank you, Kevin. Clear with K1OWD. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins to ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Kilo Echo, National Hotel.
All right, I got 2 stations there. Father Mike, stand by. I heard you. First up, Joe, WBA Whiskey Yankee X-ray. How have you been?
All right, sir. Other than weather, kind of crummy, but at least it's not snowing out there. We had some wet flakes this morning. We're at 5.9 here, well, plus 10 over here today. And we're still fooling around with that dipole line, but it seems to be working pretty decent. The ECAR number is 8289. I hope you had a very nice Christmas. And we thank you for your service on the net. And hopefully 2024 will be a good year for everyone because we have problems. 7-3s, God bless. WB8, WYX clear.
All the best to you for 2024, Joe. And I've heard you check in with on net controllers, and you got a nice 5-9 signal here as well. We last chatted back in November on the 19th. Thank you for being a lifetime member. All the best to you, and I look forward to many more QSOs in the new year, Joe. 73.
7-3.
Which brings me to Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. How are you, sir?
I'm just fine here, by golly. Thank you. Just saying hello. It's 20 over 9, by the way. A very, very excellent signal today. Give and take earlier, 35 degrees, and just a wee touch of the snow, by golly. We have a skiing area known as Holiday Valley, and they made snow about about 3 weeks ago, and stockpiled it, and the stockpile of the snow that they made is just about gone. I have a friend of mine who works there, and I'm planning on giving him a call and see whether the park is still open or not, but when they have to make snow, it gets to be very expensive. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine it would be, and it's, back in the day, they probably made it, didn't think twice about it. Now they have to budget, and just times are changing. Times are changing, Michael. What was the name of the resort that's near you? Did you say it was Holiday Valley?
Holiday Valley, which is near Buffalo, New York. From here, it's about 45-minute drive.
Very nice indeed. Okay. All right, Mike. Well, I don't know if you're a snow kind of guy. I suspect it doesn't bother you too much. Have you come to dislike the snow, or is it just part of the experience?
Well, to be honest with you, in 3 months I'm going to be 88 years of age, and the older I get, I have difficulty walking with arthritis, and I got to be extra careful when we have snow.
Yes, sir. I would suspect that's true. And, all the best to you. Take your time, Mike, wherever you go. You've earned it, sir. You've earned it. And God bless you. Thank you so much for the service to your community in the clergy. And it's always a pleasure and honor to get you checked here on ECARS with many friends you have here on 7255. All the best to you, sir.
Okay. How's the signal?
Oh, my goodness. You're 10 to 15 dB over S9. You're absolutely extremely strong down here today. You
are, too. At least 20. I have an EASU here, Fox Tango 710, that I just bought from everybody a month ago. Thank you now.
Yes, sir, Mike. Thank you. Good luck with that radio. You've checked in with it before. Fairly new to you, but you got it set up very nicely. Very nice, high-fidelity audio. Very strong signal. Appreciate you being there. A break with Mike. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel in Arcade, New York. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
I'm going to have KB1 Yankee Alpha Papa, but first up, let me grab this Kilo Charlie 3 uniform. Your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3 uniform, Kilo X-ray.
Jeff, okay, got you about a 5-5 today. KC3 Uniform Kilo X-ray. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I just set up a cam stick on a mobile and just wanted to try it out here in suburban Washington, D.C., Bethesda, Maryland, Mike Delta, learn how it was working.
Oh, yeah, for a mobile signal coming from the ham stick, it's doing a good job. It's Q5 copy from near D.C. What's the rig, Jeff?
Just it's a portable, actually, 857D. It's running off a battery. I just threw it in the SUV and put the ham stick up on top.
Okay, well, you know what, Jeff? For the little effort you expended there, you're putting out a nice 40-meter signal, making it to Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May. My name is also Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Good luck. And is this a temporary installation, Jeff, or are you going to make this permanent?
I'll make it permanent. I'm going to put a 857D in here. I've got a couple of them, actually. I'm going to put one in here in the X3 permanently. Just wanted to try it out before I installed it.
Oh, very nice. Okay, well, good luck with the mobile operations and projects, and have fun, Jeff. They can be challenging, but yours is doing okay. KC3 Uniform Kilo X-ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Clear with the mobile. Jeff's near Bethesda, Maryland, outside of D.C. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa. Just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy new year. And boy, you're sounding really good today. You're a solid 5-9 plus 20 into Cape Cod. ECARS number 10141.
Oh, thanks, Art. Good signal here as well. 5'8" to 5'9", solid 10141 lifetime member from Cape Cod, and all the best for 2024.
Same to you, KB1 YAP 73s, and Happy New Year.
Thanks, Art. 73 to you as well. KB1 YAP. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
Hello, Eric. November 3 Tango Victor Victor 59 for you, sir. How are you?
Good, Jeff. Good afternoon to you and everyone else that may be out there listening. N3 TVV, ECARS number 30800 on our roster. Just wanted to check in and say Happy New Year. And I think I heard you on 160 the other night, listening on the 80-meter dipole. So it had a great signal on there as well. We're working on getting an inverted L, pardon me, for 160. So hopefully get that done and enjoy a little bit of the 160 season. Over.
Oh, well, very good. Hope you can check in with us there. Yeah, we smoke and joke every evening there on 1855 from 20:30 Eastern, and then we hard stop by 2045 because that's the same frequency that W1AW begins their QST broadcast. So we give way to them, but we're there pretty much every evening, regular group. So we get carried away. We smoke and joke and goof around and just carry on. So limited audience, but we do get the occasional breaking station. So hey, someday, Eric, hope to hear you break in there.
All right, yeah. Hopefully, after the New Year's is gone and we get settled back in again, we have the support up for the radiator side of the element, and just have to cut some wire and put up a couple of raised radials, and we'll see what happens. So anyway, Jeff, I know there might be a couple more looking to check in, so we'll say 73s, and thanks for everything you do. NJ2 US and 3 TVV.
Thank you, Eric. Happy New Year. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. No problem hearing you. About 15 to 20 dB over S9 on that loop antenna when I switch over to that for receive. But thanks so much. Clear with you. N3 TVV, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're going to go into last call mode here. Hopefully when I get out of here a couple minutes early, catch the Eagles, play football. Any more check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Delta Juliet India, Alpha Lima.
A little bit of a pile-up. I got 2 out of that. Don't put the microphones down. I did hear Kilo Alpha Lima and Delta Juliet India. You 2 fellas stand by. Who are the others?
Juliet 2 MUR, Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio.
It's still a little bit of a pile-up. I pulled out Mike Uniform Romeo. The others try again.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
All right, still pretty good pile up. I did get Kilo Delta 8 Echo Oscar. Keep trying.
November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot.
November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot got you. Anybody else for this list?
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
No, just checking into that.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee, you're on the list. Stand by.
We're located in Wellesley, Massachusetts, and the...
Okay. All right, Delta Juliet India, go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Happy New Year. Just thought I'd throw that out there. And you're wanting to get out early, but that's about all I got for today.
Booming in here, 5'9" plus Frank from Columbia, Maryland, 30587, lifetime member of ECARS. Hey, Happy New Year to you. Thanks for stopping by.
73.
All right, next on the list, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Yeah, Jeff, I'll make it quick for you. Just wanted to get in and say hello. I couldn't remember if I wished you Happy New Year yesterday, but I will say that again today. And I know you want to get to football, so I'll just make it short. 7-3, have a good day. Weather turned out good here today, so I just got back from a dog walk. Okay, I'll clear with you.
Okay, Keith, very good. What rig are you on right now?
The old Hermes Light 2, cranking out about 850 watts through the Mercury 3S.
Okay, very good. And we spoke briefly about the downward expander in Thetis, and I went back in after our conversation and reevaluated my use of that. And there are actually some nice configurable controls for it if you read the WDSP manuals. It really very detailed-like fashion describes how to properly set the down expander, and I'm back on that. So I removed all the chain equipment, the one device, and strictly the RE27 into the Behringer UMC 204 HD and utilizing the down expander inside Thetis. And I like the way it works.
Yeah, I got to read the manual on that because, to be honest with you, I don't really know much about a downward expander. I just click the button, and it does seem to help more than without it. So I do have to read more about how the settings work. Because I looked at it yesterday and just went, nope, not touching a thing. Over.
I totally get it. Yeah, the default settings are pretty close. Unless you have a very noise-challenged environment like I do here. I got a lot of fans going in the background, so I'm very sensitive about that. But I fine-tuned it. Utilizing again, if you want great reading, you need to find and download the WDSP manual. And I believe when you install Thetis in the installation directory where the executables are, you'll see several documents. And I believe one of those documents is the WDSP manual, which explains everything a programmer needs to use for calling the libraries that make Thetis work. You might find it interesting.
I'm sure I will find it interesting, and I'm going to look for that, and I'm going to read through it, especially on this section, because I'd like to learn how to tweak this a little more if I need to, although I agree, it does seem to work pretty good. I'm just figuring how does my signal seem right now.
Oh, it's excellent. I mean, that Hermes with Thetis is sounding very, very good. Now, which fork of Thetis are you using? Are you using Steve's fork or Richie's?
I'm using, I don't know which name it is under, but I'm using the one that is designed for the Hermes Light 2 because the one for the Apache Labs, they don't recommend for this because there are a few differences in it. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. And I think Steve, I think he's a Golf Whiskey Zero, if I'm not mistaken. He did change the name. What's up in the title bar?
Yeah, I'm running a little bit of an older version, not too old, but it's a 210-0, and it's the call sign is MI0BOT.
Oh, MI0BOT. Okay. Well, that might be Steve. I just might not be recalling the call signs correctly. Yeah, Steve, it was really starting to cause confusion in the community, so he decided to
I heard he renamed it and has got his own repository. So, well, very good. I don't think he actually distributes it publicly. You have to kind of be in contact with him, and he sends you a link. Is that how you got yours?
No, I actually found the link from this through another website, which is for the Hermes Lite 2 Plus board that I put in mine. There's a link through there that takes you to it for the software. Because, there is some confusion on which software to use. And I've had good luck with this software. It's not glitchy. I tried the other software. And, the standard Apache Labs, of course, most of the features you need for this are just not there.
Yeah, we've had some great improvements in Thetis just in the past week or so. We've, Brian, W4MMT, developed a routine that allows the ASIO interface to bypass VAC altogether, and the audio interface now speaks directly to the USB interface with no glitching, extremely low latency, and eliminates all the ring buffer issues and all the buffering issues and the glitching issues. It's a super improvement. We're very happy with it here. It's called CM ASIO, and it just works really nice. We're very happy with the progress that's been happening with this software. It's very nice indeed. We, not more than a few days go by and we get updates. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard you mention that to Dave not too long ago. Now, how does that work? Is that all in the software, or do you have to download something else along with it?
Oh, it's all in the software. It's built into the Thetis code. If you have Thetis, you have the ability. The only thing you have to do, it's a very simple registry hack. I know that throws a lot of guys off, though registry hacks are very simple to do. It's just a little intimidating because just the way the registry looks, right? All those keys, hardware keys, software keys. But again, in that installation directory of Thetis, there's a very nicely written documentation by Brian, step-by-step how to modify the registry. And all you're doing in the registry is you're adding a new key name to point the ASIO interface to your hardware. And a lot of the ASIO devices are supported. So it's pretty cool.
All right, I'm going to have to do some digging and check that out because, I have no issues with adjusting the registry as long as I can find a tutorial that shows me what to adjust. Otherwise, then I could get myself into trouble. But, I'm going to do some digging on that and see what I can find. Thanks for that information.
All right, good luck. And it sounds good what you're doing there, Keith. 73, appreciate it. Happy New Year to you, by the way. And let's see, we'll clear it. Keith, K1KAL 10204, lifetime on a Hermes Lite 2 and HL2. It's an open HPSDR implemented device. It sounds very good. All right, Mike, Uniform Romeo, how the heck are you?
Hey, Jeff, pretty good. I don't know, can you hear me okay?
Oh, man, but you got something's going on there, Mike. You're splattering like 20 kilohertz, just something really weird.
So I'm on an old Helicopters model HD32 that I thought I'd fire up over the holidays. And just to see if everything was still working, it might have too much audio. I don't know I think it's peaked out here, but I thought I'd just get out here and see if I could make it. I'm probably off frequency a little bit as well. So anyway, if you can still hear me, Happy New Year, Jeff. And I'm on the D101, so I'm going back to 1957 on this radio and the receiver. I've got the matching Helicopters 101D receiver, which actually works on 160. So anyway, all the best, and a little report would be much appreciated.
Yeah, well, it's punchy audio, but I can definitely tell it's tearing, and it's tearing because you have a lot of IMD, Mike. You're honest to God, I'm seeing evidence of your signal down as low as 7245. So if anybody listening down there, they would hear you splattering from up here. So I don't know if that's maybe overdriving the final or the audio stage and it's overdriving the amplifier, but I'm just being honest with you, buddy. I've known you a long time. It's really egregious.
That's no problem. I just turned my RF drive down. Probably it's half the power, like 25 watts. Any better?
Not really. If you want to see that, go to my stream, play back the YouTube stream. You will see it on the pan adapter. You'll see it as it blows way down. But anyway, it's cool. I mean, it's a boat anchor. I get it. So have fun with it.
Yeah, very good. I'll sneak over to regular base operations in a few seconds if you're still in here. Take care, 73s. All the best. W2MUR.
All right, Mike, great to hear you. Good buddy, and thank you so much for checking in, lifetime member. I probably won't be here. I'm going to get out of here. The Eagles are playing. I got to go watch the Eagles. I'm working on my last call list here. So thanks, Mike, and good luck with the radio. Good punchy audio, just a little tearing around the edges. Next up, Kilo Delta 8 Echo Oscar. How about November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot? Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Hi, Jeff. Rick here from Northeast Ohio, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Happy New Year.
Well, thanks, Rick. Happy New Year to you, too. We last chatted some time ago. It was last March. So thanks for stopping by. And anything to report or any traffic?
You're about 20 over. Very good. Have all the best for the New Year.
Thanks, Rick. 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't be a stranger. In 2024, look for a few more check-ins from you. Good 5-8 to 5-9 signal here in Cape May, New Jersey from Warren, Ohio. A clear with Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call.
November 1 Alpha Hotel and Oscar. Any better?
Echo Delta X-ray.
An Alpha Hotel Oscar standby. Echo Delta X-ray standby. Who are the others?
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
UNL using no linear.
All right. N1 AHO. Go ahead.
Yeah. Is the signal any better this time around?
Yeah. Well, what'd you find out? You're connected to an antenna now, right?
No. It was falling back for some reason. When I had it cranked up to 100, about 100 watts, I got no power output. So right now I'm running about 40 watts. Over.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You were probably only putting out about, I would guess, no more than 1 watt, if that, based on what I'm hearing now. So, yeah, you're 5.9 plus, Ed, so that's how bad it was.
Yeah, I'm sure. If you didn't get it all, the name's Ed, and I'm in Queen Anne, Maryland.
Yes, sir. Queen Anne, Maryland, Ed, and I got you fine, and I could hear you when your transmitter was rolling back. Like I said, I bet you weren't even moving the watt meter.
Yeah, well, I noticed I wasn't moving my PO output meter either.
All right, well, you sound good now, Ed. Anything else I can do for you? Welcome to ECARS.
No, thanks. I haven't been on for quite a while. I do have a number. I've been a member for probably 5 years now, but I haven't been on. I finally got this rig up and running, I guess. I got a little more tweaking to do, but thanks for the help, and have a good New Year.
Same to you, Ed. Appreciate it. And Happy New Year to you. Clear with November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar. He's in Queen Anne, Maryland. Next up, Echo Delta X-Ray.
Hi, Jeff. Bernie, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Do you copy?
5-9, Bernie.
Oh, my goodness, I can't believe that. I lost my antenna in the storm here before Christmas, and I won't try to describe you what I've got left hanging probably not more than 1.5 feet over the ground, above the ground, and I've got my power cut back to 50 watts. I just don't want to load it. Go ahead.
It's doing a great job regardless. I probably wouldn't notice much difference if you went to 100, not a lot probably. So sounding good, Bernie. Good luck with the antennas.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. 7-3s. Have a happy New Year, and I'm 4977. 7-3.
Yep, 73 to you, and appreciate you being there. Good to hear you, and all the best for the new year. Clear with W4 Echo Delta X-Ray NJ2US, and let's see, how about next up will be WB8 Victor November Hotel. WB8 Victor November Hotel. All right, United November Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from November 2, Uniform November Lima. Brian over here. It's lightly snowing next to Lake Placid, New York. It's about 27 degrees. And just sitting around the house listening to the beautiful signal coming in over here. And, yeah, the old transmitter there. I had him down as far as almost about 23. 723. He was. It was strange how he was just going one way and not the other on that transmitter. But I'm sure if he cleaned it up, it's going to do a fine job for him. Other than that, everybody have a great New Year coming up, and be careful of the other drivers out there this evening. And to Yonel, back to you, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Brian. Yeah, appreciate the observation. I know Mike really well. I've worked Mike for years. And this is a cool rig, but yeah, it was, oh my goodness, I'm surprised. Probably people from up and down the band were trying to track that down and followed him right up to 7255. He left a trail, like I said, that evidence of his signal was going way down there, even well below where I was looking at it at 7240. I stopped tracking it down band at about there. So that was pretty egregious, but he'll figure it out. It's maybe just some tuning and watching the drive. That was funny. Brian, all the best. Happy New Year.
Hey, Jeff, you as well.
All right, I got to get out of here, folks. I'm 10 minutes overtime. They don't pay me any overtime here, so I got to make this work. I'm going to go watch the Eagles play football. 73 all. ECARS returns tomorrow, 0730, right on 7255. All the best for a happy New Year. This is the final ECARS session of 2023. All the best. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
Happy New Year, Jeff. 7-3. I wasn't fast enough. VE3 and EJ.
I got you logged in there, Terry. No problem. 73 to you. Happy New Year.
73s. All the best there, Jeff. W2MUR. A little bit.
What radio is this, Mike?
I wish it was the HT32. No, this is the 101D.
Still, interestingly enough, and I know you don't get upset by this, but you have a pretty good splatter coming off that thing.
Yeah, well, I kind of crossed over quickly, so I'll have to check that out. I see I see some upper sideband activity.
It's not too bad when you backed off the gain a little bit. You have a solid state amp, right?
Yes, yes, I've got the LA1Ks, but I don't see that they're matched exactly, so that's where that is probably coming from.
You got a lot better on that one. That was really that last transmission was pretty nominal with regard to the way most signals look on 40 meters, especially. So no, that sounds good, Mike. It was just a little overdriven a bit.
Yep, yeah, I just switched over, and I see a little bit of SWR on there, which I hate. So I usually go to manual and get that out. So all the best, you guys, and Jeff, enjoy the game, man. It's good talking to you. Happy New Year. We'll see you next year.
Okay, brother Mike, good to hear you too. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for putting that boat anchor on. That was pretty cool. You commanded the band there for just a moment. You were transmitting on 40 meters. All of it. 73, Mike, W2MUR, NJ2US out.
All right. Check the bias on the old HT32, K1T with honey.
Yeah, so you had a HT32?
No, I just know on the old rig sometimes the bias pots go crazy, and if they do, you can wind up with either you're transmitting from Class C because you have too much negative voltage on the grids. Over.
Yeah, I've got a whole set of tubes that I bought for this. They're probably gassy as heck right now, but I turned this on last night and then this morning just to kind of get the tubes gassed out. And, the receiver works beautiful. You should hear Jeff on the Helicrafters 101B. He sounds coming off that Helicrafter speaker. Oh my gosh, I've recorded it, but the iPhone mic does not do it justice. He sounds so good, so good. So, but I have a feeling the HT32. Because I'm on the other side of the room, I don't have any. I can't see my station monitor very well. I can't see my. I can't see what's going on with my watt meter, so it's hard right now, and I got to keep everything zero beated. So, and the sun was in my eyes, and all the other excuses. Over.
There you go. I shoes on the wrong feet, and yep, I hear you. No worries. No, I was just thinking back to the day with the HT32s and some of the old transceivers that I don't even recall whether those were 6146s in the 32. I know a lot of the transceivers were sweep tubes, but I thought the transmitter separates were 6146s, which were not particularly good from an intermod point of view. They had to be set up just right to do a good job. Decent job. In the day, a decent job was down 30. K1T with honey.
Yeah, roger that. I'm sure I've got all the alignment. I've got the manuals. I could go through a whole alignment on that transmitter, and I probably could clean up everything, but, you know, it's not top of the priority list. So anyway, I'll let you go. Happy New Year, and certainly nice meeting. What was your call one more time?
K1T with honey. K1TWH, and the name is Tom. I'm in Southeast Massachusetts. One town in from Plymouth. You got Plymouth, then Carver, then Middleborough. That's where I live. Over.
Okay, that was Kilo. That's K1T as in Tom, Whiskey Honey.
Roger, roger.
Yep, okay, and my name's Mike. This is Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio. Name is Mike. We're located in Holland Pat, New York, just north of Utica. So, pleasure meeting you, Tom. And all the best for a great New Year.
Same for you, Mike. Same for you. And have fun with the boat anchors. I've got zero space. If you look at my QRZ page, I'm in the corner of the guest room, and everything has to fit in one place. So that's my space. if something breaks, it's pull one of the cars out of the garage and set up a table and work on it out there in the cold. W2MUF K1T with honey.
All right, that's R on the end. W2MUR.
Okay, yeah, that's easy to remember. I'm from the Manchester, New Hampshire area where we have WMUR, which is the TV station. Very good. K1T with honey.
Take care.
Hello radio, W2MUR testing 1 2 3. Hello radio, W2MUR testing 1 2 3. Hello radio, W2MUR testing 1 2 3. Hello radio. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1. Hello radio. W2MUR clear.
Yes, working very well. 1 2 3 4 radio. Balanced choice.
frequency in use, please? Is the frequency in use? KHWBL. WDNAXK, WDNAXK. WDNAXK, you're listening. Ed, are you up here yet? KHWBL. WDNAXK, WDNAXK, K8WBL. Oh, yeah, Ed. This is K8WBL, standing by for WDNAXK and WAASCS. K8WBL, standing by for WDNAXK and WAASCS.
KWBL, WDNAXK.
Oh, there you are. I was looking. I know. I tried to secure 5.8, and then these mobiles moved in there, and I thought, well, I have to turn around again. So, make a transmission. You're not strong as I thought you'd be.
Actually, I'm on my 991. So it may be a little bit different.
Oh, actually, no, that's pretty good. What's the audio sound like on this thing?
Make a little bit longer transmission.
Well, I got a couple adjustments here to make here. So this is a different microphone. I'm on the 950 as well. This is without the processor and without any equalization. So let me turn that on. Here is the equalizer on. There's the equalizer on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the equalizer and processor on together. So how does that sound?
Well, at our distance, the last one sounds pretty rough because you can hear the compression. The middle one sounded good, but the first one with nothing on sounded kind of tinny.
Okay, well this is what Heil is recommending for their microphone adjustments for the 950. There are 10 different adjustments on this stupid radio. On the menu is 91 through 99, I think, that you got to make, adjust this up, down, whatever. And some, recommended stuff, stock, that kind of thing. But this is what Heil recommends for the PR781 and the PR30 and the PR40. So I got a Shure 551, so I don't know what that's going to do. But I was talking to Jim earlier here, and my stock microphone, the desk microphone, that YS34 actually sounded better.
Okay. Well, they sound okay. Like I said, the middle one sounds the best. Whatever you want to do. But the last one, at least for our distance, the compression was a little bit much.
Yeah, I heard myself on the other radio, and it sounded a little bit distorted almost, so I didn't like that at all. Let me switch my stock microphone real quick. Okay, here's the stock microphone without anything on it, and let me turn on the I'll leave the compression off, but here's the equalizer. There's the equalizer on it with this microphone, so any differences?
I think I like the one with the equalizer a little bit better.
Okay, here's the equalizer. And how does this mic compare to the other mic?
I'm going to say a little tinier maybe, but not significant.
You say this is a little tinier?
Yeah, it sounds like that to me, but that doesn't mean that I'm hearing it right. But again, it could be the distance between the two.
Well, yeah, but you're pretty close, and you're about 10 over here. It's not doing right. Okay, this is the first microphone. This equalizer on how that.
That sounds pretty good.
Okay, well, if it's pretty comparable to the other microphone, I'll keep this one in line until I get something really nice.
Like a Heil 781?
Yeah, I was looking at the 30 and the 40. They're more expensive, though.
Yeah, I looked at the, I can't remember the price of 781 that I got with the 10, but, all I know is they weren't very cheap.
The highest site is 781 is 209. The other ones are like 239 and maybe 259 or something like that.
A little bit more than I want to pay for a standard communications microphone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I was like, well, if this one works pretty good, I might just stick with this, and I get good audio reports on it. I got good audio reports with the other mic. I just don't like the look of it. That's that one, that gooseneck with the golf ball on the end of it.
Okay. Like I said, they both sound pretty good to me, but who knows? With my helicopter ears, you never know. Sometimes my high frequency is a little off because of that stuff.
Well, it's at least communications quality and maybe a little better, so that's what I'm looking for. Fidelity, actually, too. But the radio set so broad, so and this microphone is probably, again, is $200 going to make a big difference? I suspect not in this microphone.
I think the only difference that you're going to hear would be between something like a $200 mic and a broadcast microphone, which is going to probably run you, $800-900, maybe even more. And I know some of these, like the 781, a lot of the guys can make them sound like a studio mic anyway. So I don't know how to do that, but I guess if I played around with the settings enough, I could make it do that. But as long as people can hear me, I guess I'm happy.
Well, you spend a lot of time on the radio. You want to get your audio nice, but the limitation also is sideband. So you might have an RE7 microphone, but it's only going to be, cut back with the sideband characteristics and stuff. So it's not like you're on AM trying to do high fidelity. You can't. So do so much to broad out your transmit, then you're beyond the legal round there. You get too broad. So yeah, you're kind of. Yeah, that's something in between. I'll probably stick with it, but I wouldn't mind trying that 781 to see if it's that much different. So, for the most part, I'll stick with this one. And then I do need to find one for the 7300, I think. Either a headset or a desk mic for that one. So.
Okay. Well, I got the other desk. I got the desk mic that I had hooked up to that. It's a dual microphone AB, and it had the A hooked up to the 7300 and the B hooked up to the 746. So, where am I getting feedback from? Oh well. I think my dogs are barking to come back in. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'll be sure if I can get off there. So might be back at 2 o'clock there. There's a ticket group and I'm mentioning there's special auditions tonight at 2 o'clock. So we're going to be on that. So if you are, I'll see you there. Otherwise, I'll see you next year.
Okay, sounds good. I think I might play straight key night tonight and just work out my straight key on that, see what happens. All right, I will talk to you later either way. AWBL, WBAXT.
Roger, roger. That starts at 000 UTC, which is 5.5 hours or something like that.
Yeah, it's called 8 o'clock, 2000.
Oh, yeah. 2000 just doesn't sound right. All right, step 3.
Talk to you later. KWBL.
KWBL, WAA.CF. KWBL, WAA.CF. KWBL, WAA.CF. KWBL, WAA.CF. KWBL, WAA.CF. KWBL, WAA.CF.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Keyliner. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Keyliner off currently. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November and Kilo 9 Oscar. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9 Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Boda, CQ Boda, CQ Boda. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9 Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Boda, CQ Boda, CQ Boda. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9 Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Boda, CQ Boda, CQ Boda. I think I have a Charlie Yankee come back. Kilo Delta 9er India Hotel Yankee, Robert in Plymouth. Oh, wow, you're not that very far away, dude. On a good day, you're getting me like a 3-2. Robert, I think it's at 570. If you stand by, and I'll give you a second operator. Kilo Delta 9 India Hotel Yankee. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. Stage 32, Whiskey Fox, QSL. I didn't get anything on that transition. Can you try again? We're located in Soda Park, ECARS Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218 QSL. Hey, thank you so much for asking. We appreciate it. 73. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November and Kilo 9 Oscar Lima. Parts on the air, parts Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218 QR7. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9 Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Boda, CQ Boda, CQ Boda. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9 Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. Sikupota, Sikupota, Sikupota. November 0, uniform Bravo. Yourself, hey, thanks for the 5 seconds. Hey, good afternoon, David. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir. Thank you so much for hunting us. We really appreciate it. 7-3. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218 QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Victor Quebec.
All right, November 9er, Echo Yankee Oscar. Greg, how is that familiar? Did you watch it with the last one we were at? Okay, so copy here. 44. Hey, Greg, thanks for the 4-4, man. Meet up your client at the 2 parts, and if you stand by, I'll get you answered, dude. The noise still here, so that's why I have to. Hey, N9EYO, this is WF9N. I've got a heck of a noise for too. I call it the in-laws. That was a terrible joke. But we got you a 5-9 in close to park. QSL.
Yeah, QSL guys, thanks a lot. I didn't get to work today. I'm glad you guys are out there. 7-3, have fun.
73, thanks so much for having me. Hey, we're staying out here more. And so, Carlos is getting his turn, so I'm going to talk a little bit and rush along. But yeah, we're having a good time out there. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November and Kilo 9 Oscar Lima Park Clear for Kilo 10237. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9er Oscar Lima and Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. Sikupota, Sikupota, Sikupota.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Hi, Tony. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Got you 5-9 as always into Archie Park. Delta 2, Charlie Delta. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November.
Roger, Roger. Yep, you're 5-7 New Jersey. QSL?
QSL. Hey, thanks for the 5 New Jersey. We got 5-9 to Archie Park. Stand by. I got Carlos.
Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Toby. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same report, man.
Roger, Carlos. 5-7 New Jersey. Have a happy New Year. 7-3.
Thank you so much, Toby, and likewise to you and yours. Thank you so much for hunting 7-3. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima, and Kilo Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. You are set. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. Sikupota, Sikupota, Sikupota. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. Sikupota, Sikupota, Sikupota.
Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Victor Alpha. Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Victor Alpha.
How many answers take to find the USB-C cable? The answer, more than 2. I heard Alpha Victor Alpha, go ahead.
Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Victor Alpha.
Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. We got 259 in RC Park.
QSL, I've got you about a 5353 into Northeast Georgia Golf Alpha.
Hey, QSL on the 53 in Georgia. We'll take it. Stand by. Hey, good afternoon, Robert. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir.
QSL, I've got you about a 53. Can I get the park number, please?
You betcha. There's 2 part numbers. The first part number is Kilo 10237. Kilo 10237. The second part number is Kilo 4218. Kilo 4218. QSL.
QSL, good luck with the activation today.
Thank you so much, sir. We really appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. The Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Poda, CQ Poda, CQ Poda. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Zulu Whiskey. You're on the Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. QSL, we got you at 5-7 in RQ Park, Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218, and we can hide a lot. You'll get things a bit for now. I'll get into the mic on one and only Johnny Dean himself. Hey, good afternoon, Evan. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same report, sir. Say that once again. All right, man. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Did you get that one? QSL? Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate your patience. 7-3. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima, QRZ.
November 4, Bravo, Delta,
November 4?
Hey, Carlos, November 4, Bravo, Delta, Wiki. This is Brent. You're 5-9 Kentucky, buddy.
Brent, have you been hitting the whiskey already?
It sounds that way, doesn't it? I'm celebrating early. No, I just got tripped over my tongue, but you sound great here in Kentucky today.
Hey, man, thank you so much for letting me stand by. I have a second operator for you. November 4, Bravo, Delta, Whiskey. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. And hey, no change celebrating early there. We got 259 RC Park
QSL. I just want to make sure the one engine 7, because I saw on Discord it ended in 8. 10237, is that a Roger?
QSL, Kilo 10237, and the second park is Kilo 4218. QSL?
I got it, brother, I got it. Have a great time out today. I hope it's dry for you, 73.
Hey, we got a three-way going on here. Stand by, I got a third operator.
Hey, M4, VW, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike. C5959. Hey, buddy. Good to hear you on. Thank you guys for the 3-3. You're also 5-9 over here in Eastern Kentucky. QSL? QSL, thanks for the contact, and thanks for chasing. Hey, you all have a blast. Happy New Year. We'll be talking to you later. 73. 73. Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike. Where's that?
Whiskey X-ray 4, Delta Alpha Tango.
Victoria Station coming in?
Thank you. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Radio Victoria.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Radio Victoria, I believe.
Roger. Every 5-9 in Ohio, Oscar Hotel.
Roger. Thanks for the 5-9. You're about a 5757. QSL?
Roger. Copy that. And then standing by for next.
All right, stand by for the next operator.
Hey, good afternoon, Catherine. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima here. Same 2 parts, same report, ma'am.
Copy that, same here, and I'm standing by for the third.
Thank you so much. Stand by. All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Romeo Victor. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same signal report, same park, QSL.
Roger, copy all 3, and thank you very much for the park, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well. May your 2023 be filled with, or 2024 rather, be filled with great propagation. Stand by. I'm going to stop talking. QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform.
Moving in here, we got Kilo Delta 9, Mike Hotel Papa. 5-9.
Roger, you're 5-9 in Marion, Indiana.
QSL, Marion, that'll do it. Down the street there. Stand by for a second operator.
K9MAT, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, 5-9, report.
5-9, Marion, Indiana.
All right, then, let's go.
Hey, good afternoon, Joseph. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima here. Same report, sir.
Roger, 5-9, Indiana. Have fun out there.
Hey, you know what? Marion is an up-and-coming place around Indiana these days.
Yeah, we'll see.
Thank you so much, Ron. 73 Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Along 2 other great activators at Kilo 10237, Kilo 4218 QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform.
Let me see if I have this right. Kilo Delta 8 Hotel Zulu Sierra QSL.
That was Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Zulu Sierra.
Hotel Uniform. Daniel, what's one letter between friend 5-9 and the Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218?
Negative, that was Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Zulu Sierra. I get through to 5-9 here in Ohio.
Yeah, that's what I said the second time I thought. That was just the voices in my head. Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Zulu Sierra. 5-9 is the Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218.
Roger, thank you very much. Happy New Year in 73.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Zulu Sierra. This is the one and only Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Got you 5-9 QSL.
QSL, I got you to 5-9 here in Ohio. Thank you very much.
All right, stand by. We got a third operator for you. It's a party.
All right.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Zulu Sierra. Bravo 8 Mike, stand report. First.
Roger, I got you to 5-9 here in Ohio. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you guys. 73.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, QRZ.
Alpha Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Uniform Oscar Station coming in. Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 9 Hotel Uniform Oscar. I've got you 5-9 Southern Indiana. Roger, you're also 5-9 here in the park. You got park number? Negative. It's 10237 and K4218. All right, got them both. Ready for the next operator. Trying to hang on to the next operator.
Hey, good afternoon, Dana. Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima here. Same report, sir.
Roger, Carlos. 73 and thanks.
Stand by for third. Hey, Kilo Bravo 9, Hotel Uniform Oscar. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same 5-9, ECARS for QSL.
All right, guys. Yep, same here. 73, good luck up there.
Hey, thank you. 73 luck. Nothing to do with it. We appreciate the contact. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November, along with 2 other legendary motor activators. Who are that?
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
A lot of y'all in there. Alpha 1, go ahead.
Alpha Bravo 1 America.
Alpha Bravo, Alpha. What's one letter between friends? Alpha Bravo 1 Alpha. I got you about a 5-7 in the park QSL.
Roger, I got you as a 5-7 as well. Give me another operator.
Bravo 1 Alpha, Kilo Bravo 8 right here. 5-7 both ways. And report, same park. QSL.
Roger, 5-7. Give me the third operator.
Okay, hang on. Hey, Michael, good afternoon. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same report, sir.
Hey, Roger, you got 5-7 here. I want to give you guys a heads up. One of the activators in Pennsylvania is doing his last park in Pennsylvania. He got 482 out of 483. His name's Leo. It's KC3 Quebec Extra Oscar. He's been going on air a little bit, so if you try to catch him, make a record for him.
What frequency is he on?
He's going to be on 40 someplace. He's getting ready to see. He's setting up right now. QSL?
All right, let's see if we can get him on a hot side in a little bit. Thank you so much for joining us on 7-3.
Hey, Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for you guys doing your activation. Stay safe out there.
Thank you so much, and likewise to you and yours, 7-3, Kilo Niner.
Alpha Mike Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India.
Alpha Niner, Tango Mike Uniform Doug, and Austin, come back. Whiskey Alpha Niner, Tango Mike Uniform Doug, if you're still there, come back. Maybe he left me. Kilo Niner Oscar Lima among two others. QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha 2, Alpha Mike
Lima
Sierra.
Bravo India.
November 8th, Victor, come back. November 8th, Victor, X-Ray Radio, Josh in Ohio, 59 at the Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218.
November 8th, Victor, X-Ray Romeo. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same 59, same part. You want to call?
QSL, you're 59 as well.
QSL, stand by.
All right. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, 59.
There you are.
73. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, you're good.
Kilo Bravo 3,
WA2
Charlie Victor
Alpha
Oscar.
Mike Sierra.
Okay, Alpha Mike Sierra Station. You are 59 here in 237 and 4218. QSL?
QSL, you are also 59, and I'm standing by for the second and third operators.
All right. 73, hang on for the second op.
Hey, good afternoon, Edward. Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima here. Same two parts, same report, sir.
Hey, got it. You guys have fun, and I'll be listening for the third operator.
Last but not least, Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same two parts, same report. QSL?
Very good. QSL. Snowing here in western New York, so it's a good day to be on the radio. You guys have fun. WA2 AMS clear.
QSL, well, it's snowing here, but Carlos is one smart guy and bought us a little tent and a propane heater, so you know what? We're having fun out here. All right, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, along with the second and third Great Dakota operators in the east of the Mississippi. Approximately Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. You are there.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
I believe I heard Kilo Tango 4 Mike. Yeah, Mike, go ahead.
QSL on this, and I think I got you the other day. I'm receiving you here in Eastern Tennessee at a solid 5-7.
QSL on the 5-7. We got about a 5-5 here in our RC Park. Great audio, though. Stand by for a second now.
Here we go.
Kilo Tango 4 Mike Juliet, Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, same report.
QSL, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike.
Roger, stand by for the next op.
Hey, good afternoon, Michael. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same two parts, same report, sir.
QSL, Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, and everybody from 5-7.
Thank you so much for hunting 7-3. Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, among 200 great humans here at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218 QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, come back.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform. Kilo X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform. Kilo X-ray, Larry, Ohio, moving into Kilo 10237 and 4218 this afternoon, sir.
QSL, good. Good afternoon. You're 59, Ohio.
Thanks for 59, Ohio. Stand by, second up.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo X-ray. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same part, same 5-9. QSL?
QSL, 5 and 9, Ohio. Standing by for number 3.
All right. Kilo Echo 8, uniform Kilo X-ray. You are 59. Same report, same part. QSL?
QSL, what is your call sign, Roger?
I am Kilo Bravo 8 Mike.
Kilo Bravo 8
Mike. Thank you for the contact today. Good luck, guys, at Park Expiration.
Roger. Thanks for changing this here. QRZ, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, with a couple others, legendary.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike Uniform, 5-9, here in 10-237 and 4218, QSL.
QSL 5-9, down by Fort Wayne, standing by.
QSL, hey, W89CMU, about to get you in the second park. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, same 5-9, same park, QSL.
QSL 5-9, thanks, standing by.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 9 Tango Mike Uniform. Doug, I tried getting you earlier, but you disappeared on me. 5-9 at the Kilo 10237, 4218, sir.
QSL, sounds good, 5-9, and I'm here. Thanks a lot, guys. Good luck.
Thanks for hunting, 73, Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima, QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
All right, still you in there. Thank you so much for making my work with this. Alpha 4, Alpha Tango Sean in North Carolina, moving at Kilo 10237 and 4218.
QSL, I have you as a 5-9 in November Charlie. QSL.
Thanks for the 5-9 November Charlie, sir. Stand by, second up. Alpha 4, Alpha Tango. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same 5-9, same mark, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-9 in November Charlie.
All right, hey, thanks for the 5-9. Stand by, we got a third operator.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike from the park here. AA4AC, you are 5-9, QSL. QSL, you're 5-9 in November Charlie. QSL. All right, QSL. Thank you, David. Happy New Year, and we will look straight down the walk. 73, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Audio set.
Charlie,
QSL, I have you 5-9 here in Pennsylvania, and I will stand by for your next operator.
Hey, good afternoon, Thomas. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Safety report, same report, sir.
QSL, 5-9, Pennsylvania. Thank you much, and standing by.
Thank you so much. We appreciate everybody's patience as we work through the log. 73, Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima, QRZ.
Victor Alpha 3, India, Mike Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, India, Mike Whiskey, Mac and Hamilton. Hey, we opened up a pipeline to Hamilton. That means we're going to get about 30 more calls from Hamilton. I'm expecting them. Don't let me down.
Roger that. Yeah, we do travel in packs, and there's lots of us, so expect the wave. I know Larry's on the air this afternoon. I haven't heard Dave yet. You guys have a wonderful afternoon. 5-9 Ontario.
Thank you for the 5-9 Ontario. Stand by for second up.
Stand by.
Victor Alpha 3, India, Mike Whiskey, 9 November, 5-9, same party, QSL.
QSL, same signal report and the same best wishes for a Happy New Year.
QSL, hey, Happy New Year. May 2024 be filled with an antenna that survives the week. Stand by for a third operator.
Alright, Victor Alpha 3 to Mike Whiskey, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, same report.
Roger, and Happy New Year to you as well, 73.
73, Happy New Year. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, QRZ.
November 4th, station again?
November 4, Oscar, Kilowatt, November.
November 4, Oscar, Kilowatt, November, I believe it was. We coming in about a 5-5, 55, QSL.
For the 5-5, 4, 194. 4, 194.
Is this the park?
It is.
What is your park number again, sir?
194.
2194?
Hey, what's up?
Roger. Thanks for the park, and hang on to the next operator.
Okay. Hey, good afternoon, William. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same report, sir. Thank you. Same for you. 5-4, to Kilo 194. stand by for third operator.
November 4, Oscar Kilo November. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. 1055. North, QSL. QSL, copy the 5-4. Hey, you have fun out there. Safe, well, have fun, have a great Kilo at your favorite park.
Whiskey 9 November, Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 9 November, Juliet Papa, 5-9.
Thank you, 5-9, and New Chicago, Illinois. Thank you. 59, November, Juliet Papa, 5-9. And 7-8. You are again at 5 minutes, and thanks now wait for the third operator. Wait for the third. 73.
Hey, good afternoon, James. You're not that far from one of my friends. Ham radio dude is in St. Charles also. Same report, same 2 parts, sir.
Thank you, 5-9. Yeah, I was to send K9 KMG, I wonder, or K9 KLF perhaps. Anyways, yeah, we're not too far from the Green State Phillip Park. Anyways, 72 to you guys. Have a very happy New Year, and thanks. Hope all 3 of you are having a great time. 73.
Thank you so much, sir. We really appreciate it. No, we're not having any fun whatsoever. That's not allowed in ham radio. That's what they told us at the meeting last time.
Okay. Well, have a terrible time, then.
Yes, sir. We definitely will. Thank you so much for helping. We really appreciate it. 73 Kilo 9er Oscar Lima QRZ.
This is Kilo 6 Sierra Delta Sierra.
Sierra Delta Sierra, come back.
Kilo 6.
Kilo 6 Sierra Delta Sierra. Steven in Ohio, 5-9 into Kilo 10237 and 4218.
Roger, I got 2, 5-9 as well. Very strong signal. 73.
Stand by for Kilo operator, sir.
Roger.
Kilo 6 Sierra Delta Sierra. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. Same. Booming 5-9. Same car. QSL.
QSL 5-9 as well.
QSL, stand by for a third.
All right, Kilo 6 Sierra Delta Sierra, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, same report. Yeah, moving in here. QSL?
QSL, thanks again. 5-9, very strong signal, guys.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima, Quebec, Sierra, QRP.
Come back again. QRZ.
Kilo Delta
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Tango Tango.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Tango Tango.
QSL.
You are 5-9 here in 10237 and 4218 QSL.
QSL, you're also 5-9, great signal.
Thanks to Kentucky. Hang on for the next round.
Hey, good afternoon, Nathan. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir.
Okay, QSL, very good afternoon to you, Carlos, and everybody. And also 5-9 into northern Kentucky here in the Bluegrass, over.
Thank you so much for that, sir. Stand by for a third operator.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Tango Tango. This is the man, the myth, the legend, Whiskey Foxtrot, 9 November. And a humble one at that. We got you a 5-9 of the same 2 parts, QSL.
Okay, QSL. I've got all 3 stations in both parts, and very much appreciated. Also 5-9. Hope you guys are having a good time. It sounds like it for sure. And all the best for a safe and healthy 24. K3MCT 73.
QSL, K3MCT. Hey, Happy New Year to you. May your 2024 be filled with nice, strong DX. 73, thanks for the contact. I heard a QRP station there. QRP, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima, Quebec, Sierra.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima, Quebec, Sierra. Really good QRP signal. We got you at a 5757 QSL.
Thank you very much. I guess you get booming here in Northeast Ohio. You're 5-9 plus on my little J2 ST818.
QSL, hey, that ST818 is doing a wonder. Stand by for another hour.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima, Quebec, Sierra. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. This is the other guy in same report. And yes, good signal coming in here.
Thank you, sir. you 5-9 plus booming in Northeast Ohio.
All right. Thanks, 73. Hang up the next out.
Hey, good afternoon, Paul. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir.
Booming in Northeast Ohio, 5-9 plus. Thank you, fellas. Have a wonderful New Year.
Thank you, and likewise to you and yours. And as my friend here is bound to say, may your 2024 be filled with great DX and awesome antennas. 7-3, Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima, QRZ.
Alpha Delta 8, Mike Papa.
Alpha Delta 8, Mike Papa. You owe me a new speaker for my radio.
It's in the mail here. You got a 5-9 into the Detroit, Michigan area.
Thank you so much for that station. That's the second half. That 5-9 here. Alpha Delta 8, military police, Whiskey, Foxtrot 9, November. Same night strong, 9, you're about 20 over. Stand by for they're all laughing. Carlos is like, see what it's like activating with this guy? Hey, I don't know. I'm a laughing party. 5-9.
Very good. 5-9. Yep. Military police here. 5-9 both ways.
Cheers out. Hey, stand by for a third operator.
All right. 88 MP. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. Same report. Same park. QSL.
All right. QSL. Thanks for both parks and all 3 gentlemen there. You guys have a happy New Year, and may your 2024 be filled with good strong 88 MP.
All right. 73 and gentlemen, well, we'll keep up that. Thanks for station 73. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. QRZ.
Kilo 4.
Kilo 4 station.
Kilo 4 Alpha November Yankee.
Kilo 4 Alpha November Yankee. 5-8 QSL. QSL, y'all 5-7 Georgia. Right, thanks for the 5-7 Georgia. Hang on for the next stop.
Hey, good afternoon, David. This is Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. Same report, same report, sir.
QSL 5-7 Georgia.
Stand by for third op.
All right, Kilo 4 Alpha November Hotel. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9. 5-8, and I'm sorry. Actually, Kilo 4 Alpha November Yankee. Last letter Yankee. Alpha. So I messed him up too. Kilo 4 Eddie. We got you 5-8.
QSL 5-7 Georgia.
QSL. Hey, thanks for that. We do appreciate it. 73. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another contact. You are that.
Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo. Wow, awfully similar to another guy I know here. 5-9.
Thanks for the 5-9. You're also 5-9. Holland, Michigan this afternoon.
QSL. Hey, Holland. To live in the spring. Stand by.
All right, Kilo 9 Oscar Bravo. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. Same report. QSL.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-9. You're also 5-9, Michigan.
Roger, thanks for the 5-9. Next up.
Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima.
Thanks for the 5-9. Sounds like you're a long-lost brother. Close call. Take care. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Either way works. We're good with it. We're not going to take offense either way. Man, thanks for that. We hope you're having a great one. 7-3.
Kilo 9er, Oscar Lima. You are set.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Tango Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Oscar. Scott in West Virginia, 5-9 at the Kilo 10237 and 4218.
You are 5-9 into WV. Thank you and good luck today. Happy New Year.
Thanks so much, Stand by for 2 more. How if I hold the mic the right way? Kilo Echo 8.
QSL, you're 5-9 into Whiskey Victor.
Stand by.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Tango Oscar. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. Same report, same part. QSL.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. You're 5-9 into West Virginia. Good luck today.
All right. Thanks for West Virginia. Appreciate it.
Roger.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Mike, QRZ.
8, Whiskey Mike Fox, Park.
Whiskey Mike Fox, Park. And again? All right, got your 5-7. You're also on 5-7. What's your park number? I copy. 6633. Is that yourself?
Roger. Boyle Lake area.
Roger. We got 6633. Hang on to the next.
Oscar Lima.
The other operator's name, I have your in the line. I'll write down the other operator.
The other person you're talking is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. And then have a third operator for you.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike and Kilo 9 up to Lima, and I'll stand by for the Whiskey Fox, 9 November. I got Paul here. I'm from the Second Harbor area. Please drop.
Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, along with the 2 other members. Who are that?
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Golf.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Golf. Got you booming.
5-9. Roger. I have you 5-5 in Ohio. 5-5 in Ohio. QSL.
Thanks for the 5-5. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Mike Golf. Kilo Bravo 8.
QSL. I got you 5-5 in Ohio.
That's 5-5 in Ohio. Nice for the next time.
All right. Kilo Echo 8. Victor Mike Golf. Gary, Ohio 5-9. Kilo 9er Oscar Lima. Same report.
Roger. I got you 5-5 in Ohio. QSL.
QSL, sir. Thank you for joining 73.
Thanks for the activation, guys, in 73.
Kilo 9er Oscar Lima, alongside 2 other insanely cool humans at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. You are there. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9er Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Poda. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9er Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Poda. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9er Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Poda. CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air, CQ parts on the air. Kilo 9er Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November are at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ Poda.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo.
All right, so we're going to look restriction there without anybody, and then I got 3 in 1 hit. So Whiskey Alpha station, Whiskey Alpha, come back.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha, Echo, Echo, WA3AEE, QSL.
Hey, good afternoon, John. How do you about a 57 to Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218?
Yeah, thank you so much. 55, Whiskey Victor, 55, Whiskey Victor, thank you, and Happy New Year.
Thank you so much, sir. Stand by for 2 more operators, please. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo, Echo. Hey, they say, how's your TCH? You say it. All right. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. Same 59 in the same park, USL.
Yeah, thank you so much. 55 is the Whiskey Victor, USL.
QSL. Hey, stand by. I got a 3rd operator for you. The one, the only, stuff.
How about that, apparently. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo, Echo, excuse me there. Send report, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, QSL.
QSL 55 is the Whiskey Victor, and your call is Kilo Bravo 8. Mike, go ahead.
Roger, you got the call, and thanks for the report. Appreciate it. 73, and Happy New Year.
Thank you so much, guys. It sounds like you're having a ball down there. Good luck.
Alpha Delta 0, Yankee Lima.
Alpha Delta, you are here.
Kilo Bravo 8, Yankee correctly.
Negative, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, Kilo Bravo 8 Mexico, QSL.
Hey, good afternoon, Paul. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Thank you, Bart. Thank you, Bart, sir. Hey, Bob. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report.
Thank you for Kilo 9 Oscar Lima, and you are 59 into Missouri. You came back up, standing by for the 3rd operator.
3rd operator, it is Whiskey Fox 9 November, 73, did you get Whiskey Fox 9 November?
Whiskey Fox 9 November. Whiskey Fox 9 November. QSL?
QSL, glad you got me in there. I was feeling good. Hey, thank you so much for asking. Happy New Year. May your 2024 be filled with good propagation. Stand by. Or actually, no, you're not standing by. You're the last one. Thank you so much. Sorry, oh man. Yeah, it's carbon monoxide from this heater is really, all right. Yeah, let's, okay. Let me research. You guys are probably all listening to us right now. Okay. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November, along with 2 other operators. 1037 4218. You are good.
Whiskey Delta 4, Delta Alpha November.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? This is Delta 4, Delta Alpha November. We got you about a 5-6 this afternoon in R2 Park, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, 5 and 5 down here in the Wayne, South Georgia. Send about 2 more.
Carlos, oh, okay, never mind. Stand by for a second, operator.
Stand by.
It's all good. Whiskey Delta 4, Japan. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, same.
Roger, 5 and 5 in Georgia.
Thanks for the 5-5 in Georgia. Hey, appreciate your patience. Stand by for the next time.
Dan, I told him to ask you if you were related to PCN, thinking that, he would get the wrath of months, but, he didn't get it. So he just went asking, saying, I asked him, oh, good Lord. With friends like this, what is quota? 590 here, sir.
Yeah, apparently I got a cousin up in Whiskey Victor there, right?
Exactly, and a cousin of Whiskey Victor, man. Thanks so much for your 3, dude.
Have a good one, buddy. Keep your feet on the ground, see you.
Only until the end of spring, and then I'm going to keep them all year, man. Thank you so much for 17.
Yeah, Roger. see you in Florida in a couple months. See you.
At Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218 QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Hotel, Charleston, Indiana, Georgetown. Moving into Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218, sir.
QSL, you're 59 plus 10, Southern Indiana, right across the Ohio from Louisville. 73s and Happy New Year.
Thank you so much, sir. 73, and likewise to you and yours. And if you stand by, I have 2 more operators for you.
Standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Hotel. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Yeah, my aunt lives in that part of Indiana near Louisville. She's in Corridon, but we got you a 5-9.
QSL, standing by.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Hotel. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, and again, same report, same part. Nice signal here into northern Indiana.
QSL, well, north to the south. How about that? 73's Happy New Year.
73, Happy New Year. And QRZ, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike.
November 3, Tango Radio Fox.
Zulu Romeo.
Alpha Zulu Romeo, come again.
QSL, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Zulu Romeo. Back to you.
Roger. Whiskey 1 Alpha Zulu Romeo here, 5-9 here.
QSL, you are 5-9 as well. I guess I'm splitting the difference between your last QSO. I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana. Again, Indigo November, back to you.
Roger. Nice signal, 73. Hang on to the next stop.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-Ray, W1EDX.
Same 2 parts, same report, sir.
Roger. You're 5-9 in Indianapolis. Back to you.
Thanks for the 5-9 Indy. Stand by for a third.
Whiskey 8, November Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-Ray.
Foxtrot 9 November. Same 5-9, same part. QSL.
Roger. You're 5-9 in Indy. Thanks for the activation today, everybody. 7-3, be safe out there, and Happy New Year.
QSL. Hey, Happy New Year to you. Long year 2024 be filled with, you know what?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-Ray.
73. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November, along with 2 other boroughs here.
November 3, Tango Radio Fox.
November Echo.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-Ray.
You're a 5-9.
And you are about a 5-7 here in Michigan, Mike India.
QSL 5-7 from Ypsilanti. I used to work in Saline, so a little bit down U.S. Gulf. Stand by for a second out.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-Ray.
Kilo 8, Kilo November Echo, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, and again, you are 5-9. Same report here, QSL.
QSL, you are also the same here to Mike India.
All right, thank you for the report. Hang on for the next one.
All right, Joshua, this is Kilo 9, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir.
Same report. Nice to talk to you. All 3 of you have a great year and some of you.
Hey, man, thank you so much for that. Thank you, everybody. 7-3, Kilo 9, Oscar Lima. QRZ.
November 3, Tango Radio Fox.
India.
All right, how about Victor Echo come back?
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India, Larry in Hamilton. Okay, so you're my second Hamilton now. Listen, the rule is that once I have a second Hamilton in the log, you have to get the rest of the afternoon to Hamilton to call me.
It's probably Mac, I would imagine, BHINW.
No idea, but, once we get one Hamilton, we get like 15 or 30 of them. So, thanks so much for that. Stand by for 2 more operators, sir.
Will do, stand by.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same 5-9, same car. Yeah, I just put this along in the BA3IMW. So I guess you guys found it.
Yep, QSL, 5-9 all the way.
All right, stand by for a third.
Standing by.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, and again, same report.
QSL guys, enjoy yourself. Have a happy new year, and thanks for being out there. 7-3, all the best.
Thanks for chasing. Happy New Year at 73. Kilo Bravo 8
November 3, Tango Radio Fox.
Kilo 8, November India Victor.
Kilo Charlie 4 Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 9 Juliet Fox.
Kilo 59 and plus in Chicago.
All right, thanks to Chicago, neighbor. And please hang on for the next operator.
Hey, good afternoon, David. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same two parts, same report, sir.
Oh, come on.
Chicago.
Thank you so much, sir. Stand by for the third out.
Yeah, real.
November, same 5-9, same parts. Can't wait to get back to Chicago.
Give it a break.
59 to Chicago. What's your QTH?
We are in Mongo, Indiana.
USL. You're blown by years. Happy New Year at 73.
Yes, hey, Happy New Year. And the 2024 will be filled with lots of contact there. 73. Sorry, we got you back. Down here, never seen a guy who, honestly, he's the same wonder of the world. I think he should be the eighth wonder of the world. The bean is beautiful. But Carlos doesn't like the bean. He doesn't ever see it. But this isn't about the bean. This is about Park time of year. So this is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, along with two other operators at Park Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. Yours that?
November 3, Tango Radio Fox. Quebec.
Kilo 8, November India Victor.
There's a couple of you in there. November Yankee.
Kilo 8, November India Victor.
All right, let's try again for the November 3. November 3, go ahead.
November 3, Tango Radio Foxtrot.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. November 3, Tango Romeo Foxtrot. Thank you so much for waiting your turn. We got you 5-9.
Roger, 5-9. And to Pop Alpha, standing by for second off.
November 3, Tango Romeo Foxtrot 5-9. Thanks for taking us here.
Roger, 5-9 into Pop Alpha. Thanks for being there. Standing by for the third off.
All right, hang on for the third off.
Hey, good afternoon, Wayne. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same two parts, same report, sir.
Roger, 5-9 Pop Alpha. Thanks for being out there, guys. 7-3s, Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next year.
Thank you, sir. Likewise to you and yours. We'll catch you on the next one. 7-3. Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Two other Kilo 1, 2, 3, 7. Kilo 4218, yours dead.
Kilo 8, November India Victor.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor, John, West Virginia, QSL.
Hey, QSL, y'all got you 5-9 plus here in West Virginia.
Thanks for the 5-9, sir. Stand by for checking up, sir. Kilo 8, New International Version, Texas 5-9, QSL. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November.
Hey, QSL, y'all got you 5-9 West Virginia.
QSL, stand by.
All right, Kilo 8, NIV, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, same report, QSL.
Yeah, man, same here, 5-9 West Virginia. Thank you, guys, and y'all have a Happy New Year out there. Have a safe one.
Hey, thanks for West Virginia. Happy New Year, 73. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, you are then. Bravo station, come again slowly. I believe it is Kilo Charlie 4 Bravo, QSL. I believe it is 0161. Is that your park? All right, you're here. Boy, this is just over the noise here. Probably 5-2, 5-2. And thanks to 5-9, but hang on to the next stop. QSL.
Hey, good afternoon, George. Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same two parts, Same report, sir. Kilo Travis 4 Bravo Bravo. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. We got you the same 5 2 the same 2 parts here as well. Happy New Year. You're before we open plenty of photo contracts. Thank you so much for everything. We appreciate it. 73. This is Whiskey Fox 9 November. November 5 9. QSL, stand by.
Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey November Yankee. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. And report same part. QSL.
Hey, good afternoon, Dane. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir. Thank you, sir. Likewise to you and yours. And don't tell anybody that we're having fun. That's not allowed on ham radio. 73 Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, alongside 2 other excellent humans at Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218 QRZ.
Whiskey 8 Golf Sierra Romeo.
Whiskey 8 Golf Sierra Romeo, Greg in Ohio 59 into Kilo 10237, Kilo 4218.
Roger, you're also 59 Ohio, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the hunt. Stand by for 2 more ops. Whiskey 8 Golf Sierra Romeo, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, same 59, same park, QSL.
QSL WF9N, WAGSR 59, standing by.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, same report, same part, QSL.
KB8M, WAGSR 59, thank you all 3 and 73.
Roger, thanks for chasing. Happy New Year, 73. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, QRZ. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Whiskey Foxtrot. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Whiskey Foxtrot, 5 and 8, QSL.
Roger, 5-7 in Ohio.
Okay, thank you for the 5-7 Ohio. Please stand by for the next up.
Hey, good afternoon, Brian. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, same 2 parts, same report, sir.
Roger, 5-7 still in Ohio.
Thanks for the 5-7, sir. Stand by for 1 more up. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Whiskey Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, same report, same part.
Roger, still 5-7 off the road. Hotel, have fun with your activation.
Thank you for activating your 373. You are on Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Victor Sierra. Kilo Golf 4 something, go ahead. Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Victor Sierra. Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Victor Sierra. We got you out of 4343 Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218.
For the first part again, sir.
All right, stand by.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Victor Sierra, 4343, and Park 237 and 4218, QSL.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, I copy your punch, and I have you 5555.
Okay, thanks for the 5-5. Stand by for the next stop.
Hey, good afternoon, Sean. It's Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Same 2 parts, same report, sir.
Kilo 9, Oscar Lima, I have you 55 as well, 73, happy New Year, guys.
What was your part number again? Sean, did you say you were in a park?
Negative. Just at 73, happy New Year.
Sorry, man. It was just the voices in my head. No big deal, man. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hunting. I appreciate you being out there in 7-3.
Have fun out there, guys.
Don't tell anybody we're having fun. That's not allowed in amateur radio, sir.
Roger. Don't spread the rumors.
Thank you so much. 7-3, Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Niner Oscar Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, RH Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA.
November 4, X-Ray Tango Tango.
Okay, November 4, X-Ray Tango Tango, Seth in Virginia, QSL.
QSL, thanks. Good afternoon. You're good 5-9 here. I'm remote from Mike Alpha today, Massachusetts, QSL.
All right, I will change that in my log so that it reflects where you really are. However, 5-9, no matter how you skin it, Seth.
Hey. And I got your second operator. Thanks a lot, 73.
Stand by, we have 3 total.
Okay.
November 4, X-Ray Tango Tango. This is the Foxtrot 9 November. Got 259 in the park.
Okay, Roger. Whiskey Fox 9 November 59 Mike Alpha, and I'll stand by for the last.
All right. November 4, X-Ray Tango Tango. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. 8 in the court. QSL?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. Thanks. You're 5-9 Mike Alpha. Good luck, guys. Happy New Year, 7-3.
New Year, 73. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. You are the
Kilo 4 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Bravo Romeo. Station Sierra Mike, come again.
November 2, Foxtrot Sierra Mike. I have you 5-7.
All right, November 2, Foxtrot Sierra Mike. You are up out of 5-8 here. Thanks for the 5-7. QSL is holding your next operator. All right, hang on to the next stop.
Hey, good afternoon, Barry. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima. Stay tuned.
I've got you 5-7. Down here in Indianapolis.
Thank you, sir. Stand by for a third.
November 2, Foxtrot Sierra Mike. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November.
Roger. Thank you for the report. Thanks for the activation. Happy New Year, guys. And 7-3.
Thank you so much, Russ. We do appreciate it. Happy New Year. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November, along with 2 other people actually, Kilo 10237 and Kilo 4218. You are good.
Park to Park, Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra, Park to Park. We got you a nice moving strong. Really good. 5-9.
QSL also have you a 5-9 into Park Victor Echo 0400 0400. I have 4218. I just need the other park number.
QSL, Sorry for the yawn. That was good. QSL, second park number is Kilo 10237. QSL?
10237. Got it. I am standing by for the others.
All right. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike. Kilo 5-9. State report. Thank you for being a Park Park. QSL?
QSL, and you're also 5-9 into my park, VE 0400, standing by for the third.
Roger. Thanks for 0400. Hang on to the next stop.
Hey, good afternoon, Brian. This is Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, St. 2 Park. Same report, sir.
QSL, and same report here to 0400. Have a great day out there, guys, and have fun. Happy New Year, 7-3.
Likewise to you and yours, sir. Thank you so much for hunting 73 and wishing you lots of fun POTA next year. Kilo Niner, Oscar Lima, QRZ.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Lima. Park to Park, Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Bravo Romeo.
Kilo November 4, come back.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Lima.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Lima, moving to Kilo 10237, Kilo 4218.
Roger. Thanks for the 5-9 plus and you're on the park there. I've got you a 5-9 here into Detroit today. QSL.
Thanks for the 5-9 Detroit, sir. Stand by for 2 more operators. The Park to Park station, stand by. We'll get you on the next round.
Kilo November 4 Alpha Lima. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 9 November. Same 59 Safety Park.